And welcome in. Hello, Apples. Hello, Gucci. How you two doing today? Hope you're both doing well and can hear me properly. Yeah, man. Okay. Got some things rolling last night. Was talking with Oracle.
I am the hype!
Well, I mean, if you say so. Got some things rolling last night, namely in the departments of started talking with Oracle, just waiting for potent ETA about getting objects for y'all to be able to throw at my face other than bits. So, give you some more options. I messed with the price of of the shipwide announcement again because I wanted it to be not caught up in the middle of all the sound alerts I made. I'm getting sushi. Ooh, sushi. Nice. I hope your health journey is going well, Gucci, because I am happy, mad at myself, but also happy with results today. So, mixed bag right now. Meh. But I'm under 250 pounds, and that makes me happy. It's just a matter of, okay, can I keep that up? Especially because it's going to be destroyed by Thanksgiving, and then again in December a couple of times. It won't be until January that I'll be back on it in a good fashion, but that's what this time of year does, I suppose. I'm going to go to the gym in about 6 hours. I see. Good luck with that. I updated the health journey with my thing today. There was a few things. I hope you're there as well, Apples. I know that I had discussed doing dispatch today, but there is a reason I'm not doing it. Other than the fact that tomorrow's when the last 2 episodes drop. I had a revelation. Insert Kiryu meme looking at the camera and then pulling out his cell phone. So I remembered that, oh hey, I have Saturday off this week. So I could have just, done Ni no Kuni again, but if I want to take advantage of dispatch being a new thing and using that to try and get new viewers, why don't I play dispatch the entirety of dispatch on Saturday? And then maybe swap to Revenant Kingdom afterwards, depending on how long it takes. So I think that's what I'm going to do. Is I will be playing dispatch on Saturday in order to try and see if, hey, look, the new episode drops this week. It's Saturday. It's the weekend. Hey. The whole thing should take you around 8 hours. Yeah, so I should definitely be able to do that in a stream. It's more a question of once I'm done with it, will I want to play anything else, or will I be like, that's good, let's end stream. So, yeah. I got some guidance from someone who actually knows what they're doing. Oh, nice. That's good, Gucci. That's very good. When I first got hired at my current job, one of my coworkers, he was a former personal fitness trainer, and I got advice from him, and that was invaluable, including on some vitamin supplements that I'm currently not taking. But the reason I'm currently not taking them is because they have sugar, and I can't have too much sugar right now because of my diet. I'll get back to using those vitamin supplements once my health is down around where I want. But yeah, I'm glad to be under 250 pounds. That makes me happy to see good progress again, and hoping I can keep that up for the rest of the month. Because if I could get under 240 pounds before Thanksgiving happens, that would be a huge fucking win in my book. But we'll see. It would require me to lose 6.5 pounds. But that would be nice, especially since I'm going to gain it right back. Because, oh boy, Thanksgiving. That's going to be, and the leftovers for Thanksgiving. Oh boy. That's going to be a thing. Yeah, I added, I changed the price of shipwide alerts again so that it wouldn't be caught up in all the sound alerts that cost channel points instead of bits, even though there's also a bunch of free ones that eventually might cost bits. Also, I may or may not have added a new sound alert. Don't worry about it. Trying to think if there's anything else I need to discuss at the moment. I don't think so. Pretty sure not. So yeah, got the thing rolling with them. Apples, I don't know if you saw the notes I sent you about the personal project. Be sure to just let me know what you think and whatnot, and if you want to get more opinions on that, etc., what you want to do. But yeah, I am still very happy that you decided that you wanted to at least take a stab at that, because as I said, that's something I've been wanting to do for a long time, like years. So getting that rolling is cool. I did, but I didn't. I took the whole day off doing nothing. Good. Get yourself recharged and recuperated, Apples. That's good. Don't worry about my project. That thing, like I said, the one, if I was going to get a physical banner made, I would need it made by a little bit before mid-December, and I don't see that happening. So I don't need it done until like I won't need to get the physical banner made until March. So it's all good. You sure? Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, no, Apples, take your time, rest, recuperate, do what you need to get yourself sorted out, eh? I don't need this anytime soon. I would need to, if I wanted to get a physical banner made in time for the thing I'm doing in December, I would probably need it in the next couple of days. And then I would also have to find right away someone that could actually make the physical damn banner and that has their schedule open enough to make it in time. So nah, it's not going to happen. So don't worry about it. Take your time, Apples. Take your time. So no, there is there is no time pressure because I would never meet the deadline I would want for this next thing anyways. So no pressure. Yeah. Don't worry about it. Plus, even if you did for some reason and I could start looking for an artist, I also have to worry about money because of the paying you for that commission, which I insist, paying Oracle for the 3D objects for y'all to throw at my face, and the commissions in December are going to be kind of steep. So, yeah. And while I should be getting a Twitch payout this month from the generous amount of subs y'all gave me in the past few months, true, loads of things going on at the same time. Exactly. I have a lot going on. But yeah, with the generous donations of subs and bits y'all have given me in the past couple of months, I will be getting a payout this month finally, my third ever payout. And I have a feeling that if it might, actually, I can't even say. I don't know if it'll even cover the commission I want to pay Apples or the commission that's going to be required for Oracle, because I don't know how expensive those are going to be. So I don't even know if it'll even cover those. And as I've stated before, the avatar commissions and a bunch of the other stuff I want done are going to be coming out of my own pocket. For me, I wouldn't mind waiting until you could easily afford with no worries. No, it's not a problem, Apples. I want to pay you a fair price. And while I would getting that done sooner allows me to start looking sooner for someone that can make the banner. I don't even know what I would charge. Also figure out how much you want to charge for this project, Apples. I want to give you a fair rate. I want to give you a fair price. And I'd honestly like to give you a little more on top to pay for, for all the other generous stuff you've done for me, Apples, especially such as my current avatar. I have no idea what fair is. That's something you got to figure out for yourself. If you need to, go look around at other artists and how much they charge for commissions on various things. See what you think from there, because I know prices can vary wildly, is the thing. On the bright side, I won't be needing to charge a commercial license or needing to get a commercial license or anything from you, or fee, since this will be just personal use. As amusing as it would be to also have this folded into my Stream stuff, no. I shouldn't. I did, but I feel like they change a lot. They do. And they change a lot, and they vary from person to person. It's a whole messy thing. So, yeah. And I think it varies, too, from if someone's doing it for a living or not can make a difference. Because I saw on Blue Sky the other day, the artist I want to hire talking about how they may have to raise their prices in order to cover living expenses because they want to move somewhere else. So don't know if that'll affect me, but I'm still going to go with that artist anyways. So yeah. Also, I'm annoyed at Fat Shark, the people that make Dark Tide, because they delayed the announcement a week of the new class. Apparently, this isn't affecting when it's releasing. The new class is releasing December 2nd, regardless, which, yay, cool. That's not delayed, but why delay the announcement? They're like, because we want it polished to the best level for showing it off. And it's like, what does that mean? What do you mean? What? Sure, it's not affecting the release, right? Because, yeah, it's so weird. You're delaying the announcement because it needs more polish, but that doesn't affect the actual release date. Like that doesn't make a lot of sense. Fat Shark out of all people. Yeah, exactly. Fat Shark operates on Valve time. Yeah, 100% releasing late. Yeah, but apparently next week on Tuesday, on the 18th, is the new reveal date. It would surprise me if it didn't. Understandable. Yeah, hopefully, I want to see what it's going to be. I want to see if I hope I'm right on it being something Mechanicus themed, but we shall see. It's just the way it is. Okay, so I'll be streaming Saturday. I'll be playing Dispatch on Saturday. So, yeah. So playing Ni no Kuni today and tomorrow. Next week will be co-op week. Okay, yeah. Next week will be co-op week. Me and Pit Monster may or may not tackle some may or may not start Abiotic Factor. I don't know yet. Then the next week will be probably more single player, finishing up Ni no Kuni, hopefully, so that I'm ready for December. The week after that, me and Pit Monster, I don't know what we'll do that Monday, but that Tuesday, if the new class does release on December 2nd, we'll probably play some Dark Tide in order to experience the new class. But the co-op week after that, the 15th, 16th of December, will probably be the new Mech Warrior DLC. The Mech Warrior 5 Clans DLC, Wolves of Tukayid. So, yeah, looking forward to that. I hope it's Mechanicus too, but I don't know how much sense that would make since it's a reject. I guess it's nothing too crazy though. Well, that's the thing. With the Arbites now, we're not restricted to rejects. Because the Arbites aren't rejects. They're an extra force brought in because they were needed. So that door opened up a huge door for, no, we're not restricted to rejects now. Yeah, the main crew is rejects, but not everyone is that we're going to be working with will be. Oh, true. Exactly. I forgot. Yeah. Even if the particular personality I chose for my Arbites apparently feels like the main the head Arbites hates him or has something against him, which is a whole funny thing. But yeah, we're not restricted to rejects, so who knows what we'll get. It's just one of those questions of power scales. On one hand, it's like technically Skitari or Eldar or whatnot should be above our power level, but on the other hand, we are handling incredible amounts of heretics at the same time and things that should be above our power level, such as fighting off multiple demons. So, what about a Space Marine? That I don't see us ever getting. That would truly break the power scaling if we got a Space Marine. but maybe a neophyte or something? Maybe. But I really hope they don't. I was going to say Great Unclean Ones and Demon Hosts is crazy. We haven't fought any Great Unclean Ones. If they wanted us to fight a Great Unclean One, that's what they should do, is that suggestion I've made of a raid where it's 2 or 3 teams of rejects going in. Then that could be really cool for us to fight a Great Unclean One that way. That's something I still like the idea of, is in a games like this, or Deep Rock, or Jump Space, or Helldivers, is having raids where we need to fight, where we need multiple teams to take on whatever's happening. And that'd be so cool to have as a temporary mission. Like, that's something that was really cool, is doing, of course, the raids in Destiny, but the huge mode they added with the last update, that mode that allows like 12 players, so 2 raid teams worth of players, 4 regular fire teams into one mode working together, was so fucking cool. And I want more of that in co-op games, is let's add a mode where there's more than usual players. I meant Nurgle puppies. Yeah. Still, yeah, the fact that we're fighting multiple Nurgle puppies, Chaos spawns, and Chaos ogres, multiple of those as a 4-man team and winning, not to mention all the other heretics, is a little wild. But I mean, same thing with Vermintide. We are actually ridiculously powerful. So yeah, why not give us a Skatari or a Tech Priest? Why not give us a Eldari or Drukhari or a Kroot Mercenary, a Tau Fire Warrior? But there are certain ones that I think would become too ridiculously out of power scale, such as much as I'd love to have an Orc Mercenary, then I think of the Ogryn, and it's like, maybe they could swing an Orc because of the Ogryn being a thing. Maybe. And that would be hilarious to get an Orc. Tau Fire Warrior might be too far out. Nah, there are Tau that work as mercenaries. I mean, hell, I'm pretty sure that a Tau Fire Warrior is an option for Rogue Trader, and I'll admit that that's a lot of what I'm basing off of. Anything that an Inquisitor or a Rogue Trader could get their hands on, why wouldn't that be fair game for us? So why not a Tau Fire Warrior or a Kroot Mercenary? Actually, here, yeah, exactly. Plus the Tau could be a very different type of minion master from the Mechanicus class, if that class goes minion, because you have the drone, because they could have one of the trees focused on having, you know, shield drones and a fire attack drones, or all kinds of other things. So there's a lot of interesting ideas they could do with a Tau Mercenary. Or imagine if we got a Votann Warrior. That would be really cool. I would really like to have a Votann. Our vessel is a Rogue Trader vessel, right? Yes, we are operating off of a Rogue Trader vessel. It's a really common thing, funnily enough, I see in a lot of, or at least, well, the fact that I've seen it multiple times, because Eisenhorn books and this, and I'm sure I've seen at least one other case of an Inquisitor that has a Rogue Trader on retention to do stuff for them. Yeah, it makes total sense. Exactly. There's some really cool stuff we could get if that shark wanted to get wild, especially because we're not limited to the 5 pre-existing characters and what careers they could take. We could have a lot more interesting options. Votann would be great, right? I would like Votann. God, it's so hard for me. Like, number 1 choice is Mechanicus, 2 is a Tau Mercenary, 3 is Votann on my top choices of ones that I think are likely, or at least realistic, and would be cool to have. Those are my top 3 choices. Especially because the Tau, actually, all 3 of them would mean getting completely unique weapons and interesting gear for us to use. So that would be so cool. But yeah, and with the Tau, they could even have it where, depending on the tree you go with, you get a different drone. You could have a tree about marker light drones, a tree about a fire drone, and a tree about a shield drone as the 3 trees for the Tau. Fire warrior with a bolt gun and chainsword would be funny. Apples, have you never watched the Fire Warrior video game? It wouldn't be the first time. No, it would not be the first time we had a Fire Warrior using a bolter in a video game. Yeah, so guys, the character from that's actually interesting. One, that guy soloed a fucking greater demon of Zeech, a bringer of change. So, you know, that's a thing. But yes, you get to use bolters and other such things in that game. Oh, did you see the new Talmex? No, I didn't. Please show me. I like Talmex. Because that would be too, again, that would be too far in the power scaling. As much as I'd love to have a Crisis Battle suit for a Tau, they wouldn't do that. That would be so cool, though. In Darktide. Arrgh. But yeah, the main character from Fire Warrior is also the commander, the Tau commander in Dawn of War Dark Crusade, and is also the star of several books. Also, Titus has been promoted to captain of the second company. That I did see. I did see that in the 500 Worlds. I watched a power scaling video today and learned something really funny. Oh, what's that, Gucci? Yeah, I did hear about that, Apples, and even commented on the group where I saw that about how it is fucking wild that we went from, well, we're never getting a Space Marine 2 to Titus is the main character of the next 40K arc. The next the next main story in 40K. And it's just like, fucking what? Phineas and Ferb machines outscale Goku, and I love that. That honestly tracks. Ooh, yes. Oh, nope. Ah, wow. Why did it open? What the hell? Okay, multi-chat. What in the fuck? How in the... Okay, how do I... Back. Okay, don't open it like that. It opened it in the chat window. I hated that. What the fuck? Okay. Copying. Pasting to an actual web window. Or actually, what I can do for funsies. Boop. Oh no, it's doing that again. 1 second. I know why it's acting persnickety. Oh no, it's fuck off with whatever that was. Really, it's gonna be like that again. Give me a second. It is being persnickety about not wanting to show the browser source again. I don't know why it's like this. So give me a sec to Edge browser. Just is it because I have it set to there we go. Okay. That's what we wanted. Here we go. See this together. Unlike power scaling when it's stupid and nonsense, when they're actually having fun with it rather than trying to make it make sense. But okay, world champions. New champions get stuck close range brawls in Warhammer. So, okay. A Berserker, a new dwarf. That's neat. Is that a 40K Votan or is that a classic dwarf? That's actually hard to tell. I think that's classic dwarf. No, but there's all those tubes. That's a Votan. What? That's a cool Votan figure. I want that weapon. One of my favorite weapons in Vermintide is the Cogwork Hammer because it acts like a hammer normally, but the charge attack is flipping it over for the axe bit. This weapon, that falls under a category of I'd like that in Darktide. A named Votan. Oh, yeah, Barrack, not simply a wild berserker, however, and displays a keen mind for leadership that has seen his brands of Chthonian berserks smash orc invasions time and again, even earning him the impressive epithet of Wawbreaker. His crusades have earned him the enmity of a powerful freebooter captain, and it was during a duel against this hated rival that Barrick's original arms were burned away by the baleful energies of the Dark Star weapon he swung, leaving them a charred ruin. He won anyway, in case you're wondering. Aw, having a new freebooter captain as a miniature, so to be a rival to him would have been awesome. They don't do enough with freebooters. Love orc pirates. His new refined weapon is a unique artifact that combines the best of plasma, mass, and concussion technology, and he's quite happy to match it against any enemy champion that might test his skills. The kin are nothing if not pragmatic, after all, and Barrick's warrior's spirit blazes too bright to be kept solely to orc opponents. Ooh. Next edition is apparently going to be crazy for orcs. Oh, really? Looking at power supply on Amazon. Smart. I really should be getting myself an uninterruptible power supply. Don't want to repeat of what already happened, but hello. Oh. Ooh. The twin lance. Oh, and I love the tied, not banners, but the ribbons tied to the drones. I like that a lot. These are also new characters. Oh, before his secession from the Tau Empire, Commander Farsight was held up as an exemplar of the Montcalm philosophy, the undisputed master of the killing blow. Now, warriors have taken up that mantle, an inseparable pair of veteran pilots known as the Twin Lance, whose exploits write new legends in the annals of the Firecast. The warriors Sunseer and Scatterflare have adopted a deadly close-range style of combat born from tragedy. Oh, more close-range Tau. That's interesting. The new Masters of Montcalm also specialize in close range, just like Farsight. When their bond mate and commander, Darkflame, lost her life in battle with the Gene Stealer Patriarch, and the pair fell upon their foe in a blaze of anguished fury. Their newfound aggression blended well with their natural teamwork and soon made them experts at lightning-fast hit-and-run assaults, where they would thunder into enemy lines and eradicate key targets before jetting away as quickly as they arrived. The Twin Lance are lauded as living embodiments of Montcalm, and their reputation grants them access to advanced Warmaker battle suits and war gear like their neocapacitor shields, which absorb energy from incoming attacks before unleashing it as a concussive burst. Ooh, I always love retaliation shields. Sunseer prefers to blast holes in the heavy armor with his fusion eliminator, while Scatterflare unleashes a barrage of deadly bolts from his ion scatter cannon. They now find themselves deployed across the frontiers of the Tau Empire, where the precise application of extreme firepower will claim victory for the greater good. Ooh. The only issue I have is generally no idea what to be looking for other than wattage. Other than wattage, you want to be looking for basically uptime. How long can the battery sustain that wattage is what you really want to know. Because my recommendation is you want to at least 5 minutes, if not 10, because you want enough time to save whatever you're doing and shut down your computer properly. Don't use it to try and play games when the power goes out. Denson Corpse made that mistake with his first power supply. It's meant to give you enough time to safely shut down your computer, save everything, and then safely shut down your computer. And also to protect from power surges and whatnot. Yeah, these are basically to replace Farsight for the Tau Empire. Yeah, that's interesting. I like it. Plus, I'm going to have to wait till tomorrow anyway, since I have no idea how to set anything up, the life of not knowing what you're doing. I mean, with a power supply, it's literally just, you plug it into the wall, then you plug from the power supply into your computer, turn on the power supply, you're good, pretty much. Also want to see how big it is. That too. You need to make a space to put it. Tyrannid with Lash Whip. That interesting. Well, I don't care about the Tyrannid one, so... But, ooh, I like the new Votan. and I like the new Tau. That's cool. Twin battle suits, and I love the color schemes complementing each other. That's really cool. And I love even the drones doing that. And like I said, I love the ribbons coming off of them and even coming off of their suits as well. I've always been a fan of that, of like the streaking ribbons. I blame Trigun for that and his coat flowing so awesome. But yeah, that's neat. Me like that. Me like that lots. Oh, don't know if you saw that. Oh, great. Another thing. Okay. Bring that back up, I suppose. Oh, it's the 500 Worlds article. I haven't seen the article, but I am aware of the 500 Worlds. And yeah, Titus being promoted and back. I love his new cape with the fur, the fur collar. I've always been a fan of that. And also, yeah, we're getting the new Necron. I don't know if everything saw it as a new Necron model. Yeah, I was told about that yesterday in the group chat, and how this guy apparently is the origin of the Destroyer virus, the Destroyer sect, whatever you call it. New named character. Yeah, sort of, yeah. Which, it's funny to me to see a Necron that's the origin of the Destroyer plague, because I'm getting towards the end of the newest Armin book, Armin Undying, finally, and I'm finally reading it regularly again. And it actually, it doesn't discuss the origin, but we do get a little bit more info about the Flare virus, which is interesting. But yeah, I did see that. Or knew about the new Necrons, which is also cool. And new Nightbringer. Yeah, I love the new Nightbringer model. It's really cool. So that's just, awesome to see. So, like, yeah, man. That's just like the way it is, man. Marmalade. I suppose I should get to actually playing the game now or something. More than likely. Probably. Unless there's more to discuss. Ooh, I'll probably ask this again later, because I'm also going to need to announce Dispatch on Saturday again later when more people show up. Necrosaur, Eminentar, goal in the upcoming 500 campaign is to rebuild the whole Nightbringer. Oh, that I didn't know. That goal makes sense because he's a destroyer. But oh man, is that a fucking mistake to try and rebuild any of the Catan in whole? I mean, no, don't want to spoil a book. But yeah, trying to rebuild the Nightbringer very much is, but he is silly. Apparently. Fun thing, have you actually seen any gameplay or played Mechanicus yourself, Apples? The first one I started. Okay. Because, I don't know if you want me to tell you some spoilers from that game from a secret mission set that's in that game. Do you care? Go for it. Okay. So, Mechanicus has this really cool thing where you can see through the noosphere by pressing a particular button. It's neat to see things from a different perspective and whatnot, but one interesting thing that the game doesn't tell you is that you can also use that same button to activate the noosphere while you're on the bridge of the ship. The Kestis Metallicon, something like that. And it's like, oh, that's interesting. But it gets more interesting because when you do activate the noosphere sight on the bridge of the ship, you'll notice there's an extra mission giver that you can only see while using the noosphere sight. And so he has an extra set of missions for you. And if you tackle his missions, the last mission puts you on a platform descending into the planet and is a secret boss fight against a Catan shard. I didn't discover that until my second playthrough of the game, because I just happened to press that button while I was on the bridge and went, wait a second, I don't recognize that mission giver. What? And so I did everything I could to make sure I did all of their missions, because I was like, what's this? General shard or a known one? I don't remember. I think it's just a general shard of a Catan. Yeah, actually, give me a second. Let me see if it did say what shard it was. I want to say the Deceiver, but I don't think that's right, especially because I think that was... I also don't want to spoil that. Was it just a green boy with tendrils? Yes, I think so. Oh. No, okay. This says, let me... Then it's a generic one. Okay. Game Catan. Unless it's not. Yeah, let me look. I'm looking and seeing if we actually know what shard it was. Yeah, just a green boy with tendrils. I'm not... Yeah, so it might just be a general Catan shard. Maybe it could be a shard of the Void Dragon, but I don't know. No idea. Yeah, I don't remember it saying so in game. But yeah, it was just super cool that that was hidden. There's a fire red one, a golden one, a silver one, and a dark metallic one. It might have been golden and generic green boy. It was either golden or generic green. Remember, colorblind ass. But I don't remember it being noted if there was a specific shard. Oh, come on now, Catface. Why the long chops? Can't really be all that bad. Is everything all right? King Evan, oh my, this is all very embarrassing. You see, I was escorting a merchant through the mountains when we were attacked by bandits, and, well, they stole everything, even my sword. Arr, 'tis a sorry tale and no mistake. Seems you found yourself in the wrong place at the wrong time, lad. That may be so, but it doesn't excuse my cowardly behavior. My boss hired me to protect him, and now I don't even know where he is. He disappeared after they attacked us. Please, your majesty, you'll help a fellow Grimalkin, won't you? Will you find my stolen cargo for me and my boss? Avast ye mongrel, what kind of soldier are ye, asking others to clean up your messes? Look, I know it's pathetic, but what can I do without a sword? Please, I'm really worried about him. I'm sorry to worry about him too. All right, we'll go and look for the man who hired you and his cargo.
Thank you very much.
Oh, thank you, your majesty. Thank you so much. We were passing through Cloud Coil Canyon when we were attacked. Maybe if you head over there, you can find some clues about where the bandits went. You're far too soft, Devin lad. Trying to help everyone you meet'll be the death of ye, mark me words. Bill, you've promised now. We'd best head to the canyon and start asking some questions. Clear prisms, and yeah, Nomad's Heart. Explorer's Guild. I think that'll get me access to another upgrade. Oop. Oop. But okay, let's go take care of this real quick, like. It's a green boy. Okay. So just generic Catan shard. Makes sense, I suppose.
Welcome.
I suppose you've come to buy some of me wares, have ye? Well, you've come at a bad time. I've naught to sell ye.
Excuse me?
Excuse me, but we were told that a merchant and his bodyguard were attacked by bandits in this area. Would you happen to know anything about that? Gar, and there I was thinking you were customers. I know not about this traveler of yours, nor of the bandits neither, but there's a merchant passes through these parts often enough. He usually hires a fellow traveler to act as his bodyguard, too. Rumor has it that he offers discounts on his wares in exchange for services rendered. That must be the merchant Tobias was talking about. Do you have any idea where he might have gone? Well, the last I saw of him, he was headed towards Crookneck Cavern. He could do worse than to have a look there for the swab. Crookneck Cavern? All right. Thank you very much. Doesn't look like the generic green boy design, but also doesn't have a name. But it could be a specific one since it's not the generic green boy design. It's also very small, so... I mean, shard. It could be a very small shard. Don't think they were broken into uniform sizes. Okay. Okay. Let's... well, no, it wants me to exit that way. Local teleport. Exit. Yeah. Could. Yeah, so... Don't know. Oh, did it... Yeah, no, other side. So... let's try over there. But yeah, like I said, it was just such a cool moment because it was just so cool that it was, oh, this was completely hidden and you had to do a certain mechanic in a place you normally don't to discover it. And that was just such a cool thing. So I really loved that. Especially because there's just, yeah, just an entire quest line hidden away where you could easily miss it. And I hope there's something like that in the next game. Also, I'm still wondering, since we still don't really know, the Votan that are on the world are going to work with the Mechanicus, right? Right? They're not enemies, right? God, I'm looking forward to that game. That game is on the list of it releases, it's becoming the next game I play. Yeet. Ah, hello.
Wow.
Well, you've done well to make it all the way out here. I think you deserve a look at some of my most special wares. Roll up, roll up. Outrageous bargains exclusively for everyone. Tobias knapsack. You look like you have a guilder or two, young man. Why not stock up on some essentials while you have the chance? You know. Till next time, young man.
Thank you very much.
Thank you kindly, young man. You've made a fine choice, if I may say so. That pack's got everything you need if you're setting out on an adventure. A weapon, food, even a comfy pair of trousers. This sword has the word Tobias written on the pommel.
Yeah.
That's the brand name, and a very fine brand it is, too. Is that so? And what's the same brand name of yours doing embroidered on these here breeches,
Yeah.
Why, they're made by the same company, of course. Do you think we were born yesterday, you swine ye? This here's Tobias's kit. You pilfered it, and now you're trying to sell it on. You and the bandits have been working together all along, haven't you? You pretended to hire Tobias just so you could lure him into the canyon and steal everything he had. You're a sharp one, eh? Looks like you saw through my little ruse. What a shame you're not sharp enough to avoid getting your stuff pinched by your, just like your friend. Oh, that's what you think. Just hand over your swag and nobody gets hurt, all right, you drogons? Your drongos? Yar. If you think we'll go along quietly with your thievery, you've another thing coming. Evan, lad, let's teach these scurvy dogs a lesson they'll not forget.
You ready for this? Make yourselves use.
Don't look so nervous now, friend. Sure, 'twill hurt something fierce, but you'll not feel it for long. Stop, please don't hurt me. I'll get back everything I stole. I'll never do anything like this again, I promise. You received 1,000 guilders. Hey, the money I just paid. Right, I'm off. See ya. Grr, curse him scurrying away like the rat he is. It doesn't matter. We got what we came for. Come on, let's go and give Tobias the good news. Side quest updated. Yay. Them poor fools thought they stood a chance against us, they did. Ha. Yar har. How sad that is. Go turn this in, get us a new citizen, and then get on with finishing this here quest, yeah? I would get myself a new sword, but they took every penny I had. Please, King Evan, will we head over to Coil Canyon, try and track down the missing cargo for me?
Hey!
We got back all your stolen things, Tobias. You handed over Tobias's knapsack.
Thank you very much.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much, Your Majesty. Now I have my sword back. I can go and help the merchant who hired me. Actually, it turns out he was working with the bandits all along. What? Do you mean he tricked me? Yar, never mind, lad. These things happen. You mustn't let it get you down. I suppose you're right. I'll just try and focus on becoming a better swordsman. No bandit is ever getting the better of me again. You know, you could come and train over in Evermore if you liked. You're inviting me to your new kingdom? Oh, goodness, what an honor. I'd love to join you there. Now, this is what I call a happy ending. I suppose I should be grateful that that merchant tricked me. Just look how it all turned out. This one looks like to be on the bright side, sure enough. I think you're going to fit in just fine, Tobias. Night. Yay. Well, did you bring me my stony wony woo? You got it back! You got it back! Beautiful, wonderful boy. Yes. Bright, so shiny, shiny, shiny. Blinding, so bright it hurts. Like a shiny, shiny star. You did it, yes. Thought you'd make a terrible mess of everything. Thought you'd be slaughtered, but you did it, yes. A deep red rose, a hot, hot horn, and a shiny, 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 shiny stone. I have them all at last. It's time, my loves. It's time. Time at last. At long, long last. Time to make up the most marvelous makeup that's ever been made up. The luscious, lascivious, lustrous lipstick Bodily likes to call Gob Smear. Lipstick?
What the flip?
Hang on a flippin' minute. You put us through all that just for a new shade of flippin' lippy?
Look, yes?
I need it. Never know when a handsome young men might come along. Yes, I'll just pop it on. Wait here, dears. Back now, darlings. Sorry to keep you waiting. Tee.
Yoo-hoo!
Beautiful, yes. Pretty, pretty. Smooch.
Mm,
Yes.
um,
Yes, very pretty. I have it at last, my lovely, lovely lipstick. I am pretty again. Beautiful, ravishing. Yes, all thanks to you. And Bodley is a woman of her word. Yes, you shall have your library card, my dears. A lovely little library card filled with all Bodley's love. You obtained a library card. Yay. You are free to browse my bookie wookies. Lucky, lucky you. All the knowledge in the world sleeps in on these shelves. Yes, all of it. And now it is yours to wallow in, to bathe in, to slather all over your little minds. Let's split up and take a look around. We need to find information that'll help us with our kingdom. I'm going to hunt down some books about the nations of your world and their histories. All right, let us know if you find anything interesting, won't you? Night at the library. At long last I have completed it. Behold the luscious, lascivious, illustrious lipstick Bodily likes to call Gobsmear. If anyone would like to see it in action and take Bodily out on a romantic candlelit dinsy-winsy winner, you know where to find her. Gosh, I've never seen anything quite like it. Only the best for Bodily. It really suits you. I do not know quite what to say. That's some next level makeup right there. Come on, are there no suitors for Bodily? Oh boy. And what's up? I got off work a little early today. Oh, that's nice, Gray. Howdy, Gray. How you doing?
gosh.
Gosh, look at all these books. This puts the library back in Ding Dong Dell to shame. Oh. Flippin' heck, come on. It'd take you a lifetime, and I have to get through all this lot. We best make sure we pick our reading material wisely, isn't it? Oh, there's a trusted giant. Okay. Yeah. Also, howdy, Gray. And I will be playing. I have this Saturday off, so I will be playing some games on Saturday. More than likely playing that new game Dispatch, since tomorrow the last episodes of it should be releasing. In case you're interested in watching me play that.
Yeah.
The library contains great works from all eras covering every conceivable topic from ancient legends to the very latest technology. Please let me know if I can assist you in finding anything. Nation histories? Books about nations and their histories?
Look, yes?
You may look around all you like, but no running. None. None at all. I shan't have it. My bookie wookies cannot stand the sound of clomping clomping feet. She says to me as I start to continue to run around. Alright. Oh, and there's ads. Pausing for ads. Yeah. And hello again. Welcome back. And yes, now the shipwide announcement is 700. I did that because mostly because I just didn't want it to be in the same grouping as all those other redeems that allow you to just redeem blah 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 sound alerts. So by raising the price just a wee bit more, I pulled it out from those to be more noticeably on its own. Also, again, you get three of those per stream now, so which is one of those things that will probably have to change if I ever reach any sort of actual large number of people watching. Anyways, there's a book entitled Algoria, a guide. Would you like to read it? Yes. A long-lost magical kingdom, Algoria was a large kingdom that once stood on the continent of Nazca. Its kingmaker was known as the Horned One and possessed of great power and great volatility. Doloron, Algoria's last king, was unable to control this fearsome creature, and his kingdom and the land on which it stood were lost. It is said to be a beautiful, peaceful place, but no trace of it remains. Alright.
Blimey.
These books are all made of stone. Imagine if you made a mistake while writing one. You'd have to start all over again. At least a book will make a pillow when you're when you're tired of trying to make sense of the accursed thing. You'd wake up with a bump on your head if you tried that with one of those great rocky, one of these great rocky nonsenses. My internet, at least phone at 53. That's trade-offs, I suppose. The book is entitled Ding Dong Dell, a guide. Would you like to read it? Yes. A kingdom steeped in history and tradition, Ding Dong Dell is a kingdom situated in the northern part of the Summerlands. Grimalkin, mousekind, and humans have coexisted there for centuries. It has the longest history of any of the world's nations, thanks in no small part to the unwavering protection of its kingmaker, the noble Oakenheart. The cats and mice of Ding Dong Dell have a long history of animosity. Indeed, according to one account, there was once a war between them that lasted several centuries. Some even claim that the Mousengers, a famous mouse clan, were driven into the sewers while the Grimalkin oppressors lived peaceful lives above ground. The local humans try to avoid becoming involved in this conflict and give politics a wide berth. Recent tumults. The Tildrums have ruled over Ding Dong Dell for generations until the premature death of King Leonhard put his young son Evan on the throne. The mice saw an opportunity, staged a coup, and drove the boy king out of the country. Tensions in the kingdom have run high ever since. Grimalkin are not allowed to leave, and only those who have been granted special permission may now visit.
Yeah.
The library is the perfect place Melania. Perfect place to while away an idle moment or two. Although I've read most every work in its content, most every work it contains. Perhaps I will contribute a little something of my own. Not that my future as a celebrated woman of words need concern you. You have dream fragments to collect, 9 of them to be precise. Yes, I do. There's a book entitled Broadleaf, a guide. Would you like to read it? A kingdom at the cutting edge. Located in the center of Automnia, Broadleaf is one of the world's newest nations. Once just a tiny settlement hidden amid dense forest, Zip Vector's inventions and business savvy have turned it into the world's most technically advanced kingdom. Bastion, its kingmaker, is said to be more concerned with self-improvement than protecting his realm. All of Broadleaf's institutions are situated in the giant tower known as the Tree House, which is also the headquarters of Broadleaf Incorporated. The kingdom was founded on a rich seam of magical ore, the intensive mining and exploitation of which fueled its explosive development, but also caused the local environment to become terribly polluted. Practical technology for all, several conflicts have taken place between the people of Broadleaf and the local monsters over control of the region's resources, and tensions remain high to this day. Many bandits and monsters attacked the treehouse during its construction, but they proved no match for Broadleaf's advanced weaponry. These battles were an excellent showcase of the company's wares. Indeed. There's a book entitled Gold Paw, a guide. Hello 2D2D in chat. I'm looking for now, so I can't hear you all, but hope you're doing okay. Well, thank you for the lurk, Pocket Oracle. Hope you're having a good day. A kingdom where all is left to luck. Goldpaw is a large kingdom situated in the southern part of the Summerlands. The local population is dominated by dog folk. In Goldpaw, everything is left to chance. Even the tax rate is determined by a roll of a die. Longfang, the local kingmaker, is held in high esteem on account of his reputation as a bringer of good fortune. Gambling is part of day-to-day life in Goldpaw, and its state-operated casino is also popular with visitors to the kingdom. Fortune-telling is also highly prized, and the local people tend to consult the stars in times of confusion or distress. As a result, the leader of Goldpaw, otherwise known as the Grand High Roller, has tended to have quite a talent for clairvoyance. Master Pugnacious is the current High Roller. I need 30 more channel point to do what exactly? A beacon of regional peace. The port of Capstan upon Hull is considered part of Goldpaw for administrative purposes. Goldpaw once sought to gain control over the settlements on the Eider Downs, but their attempts were repelled in a series of bloody battles. These scars have long since healed, however, not least because many people from the provinces have since moved to Goldpaw in search of fortune. There's a book entitled Hydropolis, a guide. Would you like to read it? Yes. An ocean kingdom governed by strict rules. Hydropolis is a maritime kingdom comprising several islands known collectively as the Hydropelago. Archipelago, but Hydropelago. The population is mostly made up of humans and merfolk, and fishing dominates the economy, with its fresh seafood dishes being highly regarded. Brine Skimmer, the nation's kingmaker, lives beneath the sea and is rarely seen. Queen Niera, the ruler of Hydropolis, has decreed a number of activities to be strictly forbidden. Furthermore, tourists and merchants from overseas are forced to pay punitive taxes, meaning that although the kingdom is a beautiful and fascinating place, it seldom receives any visitors. Many locals object to these draconian rules, and though local officials do their best to suppress this dissatisfaction, it is yet to be fully quelled. A battle for supremacy. Humans and merfolk now coexist peacefully in Hydropolis, but this was not always the case. Land and sea battles between the two races once raged for a period of several decades. The fighting did not come to an end until a human was able to overcome Brine Skimmer's brutal trial and form a king's bond with him. Alright, I think that's about as much as I need to know for now. You don't need to know what I'm gonna do, but I want to know what you're gonna do, Gray. It concerns me. I can't believe there's already stuff in here about the coup over in Ding Dong Dell. This place is more up to date than it looks. I'd better catch up with the others and figure out what to do next. Have you finished checking everything, Roland? All right, let's go find the others. All right, I think I read up on the history of pretty much every major nation in your world. This place sure has seen its fair share of wars, though I guess that's true of my world too. But if this stuff is anything to go by, the only way to steer clear of all the fighting would be to have no contact whatsoever with any other country. Period. Ain't precisely the jolliest of conclusions, but sounds about right to me. Roland, I've been thinking. What if we could unite the world? If our world were one big country, well, there would be no one to fight, would there?
Yeah!
Of course, that's an amazing idea. You're a genius. Sure, unite the world and there'd be no one left to fight. I would certainly put an end to war. But look at these books. Read what they're saying. Nobody in history has ever come close to doing what you're proposing. 22 more channel points. What are you planning? Hee. Oh, yes, they have. Yes. Really? Ferdinand, mighty Ferdinand, yes. Wrote a great treaty, Declaration of Interdependence, got them all to sign it. Great big countries, teeny-weeny countries, all of them, yes. He was a hero, my hero, so handsome, Amazing, so someone has done it before.
Huh?
Kind of? But I just read every history book in here, and none of them so much as mentioned his name. Of course not. It's top secret. Only special people know. King Ferdinand. All right, everyone. Let's head back home and decide what we're going to do next. We need to talk more about this banner of ours. Is that Jabba the Hutt's wife? Oh my gods, no. New posts on Leafbook. All the children in Evermore love their teacher, Yukan. She's so kind and sweet. There's nothing she won't do for them. Being a kid was great. I wish life was still that simple. Oh, I would do anything to return to my carefree childhood. Anything. Not that being grown up is terrible. Carpe diem, dog.
Never give up. Trust your instincts.
I see. You wanted to play the new sound alert. Congratulations, Gray. You're the first to play it. I was doing some stuff. I was updating the health journey earlier, and for some reason that line came to mind. So I ended up going through a bunch of videos trying to find a really clear screenshot of the original 64-bit of doing that. And then I was like, I have spots for sound alerts on my channel redeems, and that's a good sound alert. I've always loved that. I love the Star Fox games, but that moment is just... That line's always stuck with me. Never give up. Trust your instincts. And since my whole thing of I want to be a pilot, I wanted to be a pilot when I was a kid. The only reason I never went into the military, into the Air Force, is because I'm colorblind. I wouldn't be allowed to fly planes. At least not fighter jets and whatnot. So, yeah. Still obsessed with flying stuff. Here's the next installment of my series of profiles of folks with more talent than most. This time, I want to introduce you to Chip P., a master carpenter whose skills with a hammer is second to none, whether he's building or battling. Pictured someone a little more flamboyant. I've seen him cut stones like it was butter. I saw him lift a log like it was a matchstick, so I need to go out and find him. I want to be an animator. Oh, really? You want to be an animator? Neat. That's a lot of work, but can be extremely rewarding, and right now we are in a bit of a revolution with animation because of all the independent animators making series. Because you have stuff like Has-Been Hotel and Hell of a Boss, to The Amazing Digital Circus, Lackadaisy, Knights of Guinevere. There's so many cool independent animations going on right now. Guys, I'm so glad that Glitch picked up Lackadaisy. Gods, that makes me happy, and I can't wait to see that get rolling. Lackadaisy is a really cool webcomic that I've read most of. I need to go see if I'm missing anything. I think they kind of stopped updating it, probably because they've been working on the animation. It's a webcomic that instead of people, it's cats, but it takes place in 1930s in St. Louis, or no, not St. Louis, and it's somewhere in the South. It's about Prohibition in the South, which is not a location you usually see that as you see in stories about Prohibition, and it's really cool. There's a really great pilot out that I highly recommend on YouTube for Lackadaisy. Wherever you go, people will always need a helping hand. That's why I've decided to take swift solutions on the road. Look out for me and all my important quest board on your travels. I may even be able to help you find fresh talent for your fledgling kingdom. Well, yeah, let's go get both of those people. Okay, one of those I'm pretty sure is in Fortune Square. The other one I'll probably find somewhere around here. Yeah, that's pretty cool, Gray. I wish you luck on that, because, yeah, as I said, that's really rewarding stuff. But it also can be grueling. Oh boy, can it be grueling.
Oh, hello.
Well, hello there, my young friend, like to help people. I can see that from a mile off. And if I'm not very much mistaken, this is your first time here in Swift Solutions. At Swift Solutions, correct? Veteran Day is my mom's birthday. Oh, neat. Oh, hello, what is that, Ravenving? Hello, hope you're having a good day. Evening, my bad. Afternoon, evening, time of day. I'm a night person, so technically this is morning, afternoon to me. Whatever floats your goat. But howdy, welcome in. I am... I had to do that stupid bit. But hello, welcome in. As you can see, I'm playing Ni no Kuni 2 currently. A game I'm finding very fun. Though my usual thing is playing through the Yakuza series for the first time. This is my favorite game. I wanted to see if anyone was playing it. Well, I happen to be playing it. Yeah, this is my first time through it. Well, I started it a few years ago, but I didn't get even this far, so I'm much farther past where I got last time. But yeah, no, I'm really enjoying this. Yeah, the story's fun, and the gameplay I like a fair bit. So yeah, I'm quite enjoying this. You, my young friend, like to help people. I can see that from a mile off. And if I'm not very much mistaken, this is your first time here at Swift Solutions, correct? Oh, well, you've asked for it now. My lecture on the wonders of this fine establishment is famous the world over for its length and density. Deep breath now.
Yes.
Well, Swift Solutions is where people from all over the world come when they have something they need doing. From the smallest favor to the grandest quest, they'll all come to us. Those who carry out the... I just noticed a graphical glitch again. That's concerning. Those who carry out these errands are rewarded with lovely little coins called tokens of gratitude. They really are quite incredible. And when you've collected enough of them, you can trade them with me for special prizes, or for hints on where to find new citizens to recruit for your kingdom. And you'll certainly be wanting to employ that latter service. There are plenty of people in this world who will only come to Evermore through me. What's that, I hear you ask? What happens if I finish all the tasks Swift Solutions has to offer? Ho, that's like asking what will happen if the sun stops shining. People always need little favors doing. So, even if you happen to finish all the tasks I have to offer you, just wait a little while and more of them will be along soon enough. And that's pretty much the gist of what we do here. I say we, it's mostly me really. I man all of our branches, you see. Don't ask how, it's a trade secret. Alright, that's quite enough for me. It's time for you to run an errand or two. I see.
Welcome to Swift Solutions.
You're in my favorite kingdoms. Yeah. Someone had to point out the pun of this kingdom about it being full of dogs, that their whole thing is their government is run by rolling all the dogs that are rolling dice. I also played my favorite game of this of his streams, and that's why I'm in this chat. True? That is true. I played the Styx games, one of the Styx games a while back in co-op. That's one of the other things I do. Is every week I swap between doing co-op with a friend and doing single player. This is my single player week, so I'm playing Ni no Kuni is my current game. This game actually won a poll I ran to see what I would play next, and one of my viewers convinced, cajoled, bribed, and for all I know, blackmailed to make sure this won the vote. Okay, take on tasks. Oh boy. Doorway, coarse coral, arrowhead carrot, just a whole bunch of stuff that I can do. I'm not even going to read these. I am just going to take them all. No quests left. Okay. Is there anything else I can do for you? Report completed tasks. I'm turning in all of these. Yeah, okay. And you, I'll turn you in. All right. Anything else I can do? Trade tokens of gratitude. Oh, lovely. And what will you be looking to swap your tokens for? Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Young Main, the trainee guard. One of Gold Paw's best trainees. And she's... Okay, how many? I have 100... Oh, I guess I can buy all of these. Awesome. I need everyone I can get. One of Gold Paw's best trainee guards is an enthusiastic pup called Young Main. Word is that she is expected to become one of the world's finest spear wielders. Gaugia has endorsed her personally. She would surely make a fine addition to your army. Okay. Notice for rare materials can boost the mining camp's productivity. Okay. Chip P isn't just the finest carpenter at all of Goldpaw. He's very likable fellow to boot. What's more, I hear he's always been keen on the idea of moving to another kingdom. I'm sure he'd be more than happy to join forces with such a helpful young king. A little tower topper, but yeah, go talk to him. Lumberyard. Okay. A blacksmith by the name of Achu is very impressed with the way you've been helping the locals. Though a dedicated professional, I know she has a soft spot for young men like you. Ask her to move to your kingdom. I'm sure she will agree. Okay. Yukan, the kind teacher. Yukan is a kind-hearted woman who's much loved by the younger pups of Goldpaw. Seems she's interested in moving to Evermore, but hasn't quite worked out how you're that you're the king yet. You'd better go and talk to her. Cool. Market Garden. Do you remember a blacksmith from Ding Dong Dell by the name of Fitch? I heard that he escaped the kingdom and now works for Master Sharpay at the Iron Orchard. Perhaps he might be interested in a move to Evermore. Okay. Oh, lovely. And what you'd be looking for. That's it. Anything else I can do for you? Actually, train tokens. Swap for items. I'm not going to, but interesting to know. Oh, there's definitely a lot of options. But for the moment, I'm definitely saving those for citizens when he has more. Or when I come across him in another city, I suppose. Remember, as long as there are people, there will always be tasks that need doing. Now go forth, young friend, and I'll look forward to seeing you again. Side quests updated. Okay. Let's go take care of a whole bunch. At least go get all these started. Oh, yep, this is one of them.
Thank you very much.
Oh, hello, Evan. Thank you so much for dragging Gao Jia away from the casino. He was so cool, you know, back when he was a general. Too dumb to die, you shall let me eat your PNG. No? I'm gonna go with no to that. He was so cool, back when he was a general. But then he got injured and had to retire. He used to play with me whenever I asked, but after that, he basically ignored me. I've been really worried about him, but now that you're helping him out, I think he might be on the way to becoming his old self again. I did hear that he was leaving Goldpaw, though. Do you know where he went? He's gone to your kingdom. Oh, lucky you. Is there any chance that I might be able to come to your kingdom, too? I'm sure I would love it. I'm a skilled spear user already, and I'm getting better every day. You're sure to be safe with me on board. Okay. Oh yeah, you literally just talked to him. Neat. I have a lot to learn, of course, but what better place to learn than with you?
I am here!
Hello, Alatani. How you doing?
Hey there.
Ruff, ruff, ruff. Greetings. I am Chippy, the greatest carpenter in all of Goldpaw. Wait, I know you. You're the young pup who founded that new kingdom, yes? I have heard a lot about you. You have spirit. I admire that. And you've the look of the kind of timber I could work with, too.
Okay.
Very well. If it's recruits you're after, I'm with you, boy. Ruff, ruff, ruff. Most whelps your age are too scared to look me in the eye. Yes, there's something about you I like. I'm in. Now, let's run along and build us a kingdom to beat all kingdoms, shall we? Yeah.
So,
Oh, and if anyone ever gives you any trouble, just say the word. Me and my hammer will whack them down into size in no time at all. Ruff, 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 ruff. Oh my gods. Pocket Pair released a trailer for their new game. If you didn't see, sent you the link. Oh boy, what's the new game? Or is that the Animal Crossing slash Stardew Valley one that they're making? I'm here too. Yes, Gray, I know you're here too. Oh, hello there. Your name is Evan, is it not? The children have told me a great deal about you. They say that you have been helping people all over Goldpaw. What a lovely young man you must be. Nope, this one is which Metroidvania? That, one, that's out of left field for them. Two, that has my interest. Hee. There's no need to blush. It is important to praise a child when he has done well, or when he does well. Now, was there something you wanted to talk to me about? You want me to come to with you to your kingdom? Wait, Evan, surely you're not king everyone has been talking about. Oh, what a stroke of good fortune. I would be delighted to become one of your subjects, your majesty. Anyone who does as much for others as you do is sure to be a fine king. Yay. I better return these young pups to their parents and explain the situation before I go. I suppose we shall meet again before long, your majesty, and your kingdom no less. More people with Mario Odyssey hat mechanics, which Nintendo will probably sue over. Gods, right? But hopefully lose that too, since they've Japan already rejected their patents and has the American Patent Office all of a sudden going, oh, maybe we should look at this again. Ugh. One time I had to protect Riddler from Deadshot in DC Universe Online. I do not know why I'm talking about this. I mean, Riddler and Deadshot are two of my favorite villains. So, like, yeah, man. Yeet. Lol. Yeah, about the patent thing. So glad that the Japanese patent office rejected it outright as no, there's prior art, you can't patent this. Aw, your favorite villain's going to kill each other. I mean, gonna try.
hey,
Good day, King Evan. I don't suppose you remember me. My name's Fitch. I once worked as a blacksmith back in Ding Dong Dell. Ah, talking with a familiar face from the old place brings back so many happy memories of the days I spent there slaving over a hot anvil. Of course, I had to leave Ding Dong Dell when the coup happened. Lots of us did. We piled into carriages and fled the kingdom as fast as we could. I found work here and have been here ever since. I was lucky, I suppose. But I've been so worried about the others, the ones who left with me. But you know what? Do you know what? I'm not worried anymore. I just know we're all going to meet again in your new kingdom. Can't wait to get there. Maybe I'll be there first.
Do me a favor.
Now, you will let me know if you need any weapons, won't you? It would be an honor to see one of my pieces at your hip, your majesty.
The inner grey wants you to consume some liquid.
Okay, hydrating. And yes, I am a nerd. Boy. Nevergrave, the Witch and the Curse, a Metroidvania roguelite where you journey with the aid of a cursed hat. Use a variety of magic or possess your enemies to reach the lowest levels. Bring back loot, build new facilities in your village. Ooh, I always like that sort of thing. Make a living and strengthen yourself for the next battle. Supports up to 4-player multiplayer? Ooh. So not only am I interested because Metroidvania and roguelike, and with the village building mechanic, again, still super excited for Tears of Metal, but me and multiplayer, that could become a co-op night game. Co-op week. Yeah, I definitely gonna have to check out the trailer for that. I'm interested. I also nerd for a lot of stuff, mainly Team NT and Sticks. Understandable things to be nerds about, to be a nerd about, man.
Hey there.
Hello there. I've been hearing a lot about you. You have helped so many people. You have come to the aid of so many at such a young age. That is no mean feat. Children like you deserve support and friendship. Is there anything I can do to help? Please let me know. You'd like me to come and live in your new kingdom? Well, I must say I did not expect that. I did not expect that at all.
Thank you very much.
But I will happily, I will be happy to oblige. Look forward to serving you, King Evan. Sent you the Steam link as well. Awesome, thank you. Also looks like Hollow Knight. Ooh, I like that art style. Yeah, okay, no, I mean, gods. And me and Pit Monster talked about a couple of games this past week that have grabbed our attention for being interesting ones to co-op, such as, one second, I need to go find one real quick. Because we are spoiled for good co-op games right now. And it's so nice because for so long it was, multiplayer focus. We're abandoning single player and co-op. But now we're actually getting co-op. Release date yet, so got time. Awesome. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Alatani, you want to look into a game called Far Far West. It's a 4-player co-op shooter about being robots. And it has magic and you sent it to me. Oh, okay. I didn't know if I had sent it to you. But yeah, that game has my interest for sure. And yeah, I'm very interested because it even has like the ability to different people can take different spell trees and you can combine magic with the people you're playing with. Like one of them was two of them were combined their spells, like fire and like wind magic, to create a fire tornado. Witch Spire for next year. Gods, I need that one. I don't even remember what that one is at the moment. I've been looking at so many co-op games. Plus December 4th, the new DLC for MechWarrior comes out, and that's co-op. And God, this is a wonderful time for co-op games. More Darktide content coming out. Helldivers is a thing. MechWarrior's getting regular fucking DLCs, both for mercenaries and clans. FBC Firebreak is doing a revamp. Far Far West looks awesome. Here's a Metal is gonna be fucking amazing. Witch Spire was a survival crafting adventure in a world brimming with magic and peril. Befriend and battle creatures and conjure up a sanctuary along with witches in co-op or single player. Neat.
Huh.
Okay. Yeah, that actually was full. Okay, and I have a bunch of new citizens. So, and some research is done. Awesome. Okay, personnel. Nope, no one else suitable for you. What about you? Yes, Fitch and Achu. Okay. Research. Is there the ranged weapon? Efficient weapon development. Yes, let's get that. Research. More might has been completed. Okay, no, you already have your suitables. Advanced shock tactics, more spoils, better guts getting. I can, yeah, most of these I can afford and get. Let's see, cause enemies to flee and panic, leaving more money behind on the battlefield. Frontline support, boosting the military might, added by command posts. Let's get that. Don't think I got any new Higgly. Did I get someone suited for this? No. Sleepy Ranch Farm. I'm pretty sure I got someone suited to the farm. No, I didn't. Interesting. What are they suited for? Market Garden, Mining, Lumberyard, Explorers Guild. Okay. So, Explorers Guild. Bias, who has a Nomad's Heart. Oh. I have to actually just finish the research first. That's funny. Higgly Stone Hunter has been completed. Yay! Now I can assign Tobias, and he has a skill that'll let me get something I wanted. That was that. Make your food go further. Yeah. Get that research going. Personnel. Young Maine. Get her there. Then Market Garden. That's the fish market. Humble Bazaar. Do I not have the Market Garden yet? Interesting. But Lumberyard, I think that other guy was also suited to here. Yeah, it should be. What was it? She is. Yeah. Market Gardens productivity. Huh. I guess that's something I don't have yet. Guess I have to level up the kingdom for that? 21 out of 22 assigned. I need more citizens so I can level up the kingdom. Yeah, I have the Humble Bazaar. I know that she's not suitable for that. Okay, what's her skill in Higgly's? I'm gonna assign her to the Higgly lady for the moment, because that will help me get some more research out of that. That'll be nice for the moment. Higgly rearing for beginners. Yeah, I guess I'll. Oh, do I have the? I don't have the King's Guilders for that, or that. Plus. Was that enough for that? I don't remember. How much did you need? Ah, yeah, now I have enough. Awesome. Let's do Higgly
Enrico
rearing.
Gucci wants you to sit up straight. They know you're slouching.
All right, sitting up. Hello again, Gucci. Welcome back. Okay. Now I have research being done at a bunch of places. And I am still... I need 25 or more citizens. So I need to recruit 3 more citizens, and I can level up the kingdom. Okay. Okay. Then after that, I'll need to expand the coffers. Okay. Yeah.
Hey,
Gucci, stop throwing bricks. I don't think asking Gucci to stop throwing bricks is gonna make Gucci stop throwing bricks, yo. Would Oracle feel about you slouching playing this? She worked hard bribing us to make this game win. Yeah. Sitting up straight and all that jazz. I'd like to start talking things over right away, but you have kingly duties to attend to. Why don't you catch up with things here and come speak to me when you're done? Well, I actually did already do that first, so... You ready to get this show on the road? Yes. Alright, I'll go round everybody up. Roland, wait. There are a few things I'd like to speak with you about first. Alright.
let's begin, shall we? I've gathered you all here to speak about our nation's banner, the cause we mean to unite under and to work toward together. Evan proposes that we create a country without war. I'd like to talk about the concrete measures we'll need to take in order for that to happen. First and foremost, we'll need to sign a treaty with the other major nations of the world, effectively forming a single, united realm. We propose to call this treaty the Declaration of Interdependence. I've taken the liberty of drawing up a preliminary version.
You obtained the Declaration of Interdependence.
The Declaration will be our banner, the cause for which we fight.
A banner, you say? Indeed, a banner.
I like it! But won't that Dollarin idiot be trying to mess things up in other countries, like he did in Goldport?
We think that's highly likely, yes. But we can't worry about that right now. All we can do is visit each nation in turn and try to convince them to sign up.
You're really thinking of doing this? You realize it's a fool's errand now, don't you?
What do you mean?
Okay, that's funny that got auto-modded. Bruce banner, perhaps? I'll smack myself for that terrible joke, don't worry. No, not a Bruce banner. An actual banner.
Sure, this plan of yours is a noble one, and a fine banner for an up-and-coming kingdom to unite under. But you're about as likely to get all the nations of the world to sign your little pact as I am to grow a third blasted leg.
Don't say that. We can do this.
Says the man who just strolled in from who knows where. Don't need to be putting these daft ideas in their heads.
And what would you know about running a country, huh?
Stop it! I don't know if we can do this. But it doesn't matter. I want to do it anyway.
You what now?
I've realized something. Now that we've been to all these places and met all these people, I don't just want to do it for Nella. I want to do it for myself. For all of us. I really do want to make a world where everyone can be happy. And I don't care if we might not succeed. That's no reason to give up.
That's right.
Of course, it won't be easy getting all of the countries of the world to sign our agreement.
Oh damn, a 12-stream streak. Damn. Nice, Gucci. That is impressive.
But if there's even a chance of success, I have to try. And I'll need all of your help to do it.
One moment.
How can a man say no to such a speech, lad? I'm with you, your majesty. Come what may.
Better start with an easy one first, huh? I reckon gold Paul sign up, man.
Yeah, provided Pugnacious isn't the grudge-bearing type.
Good. Then it's decided. We will unify the world, just as Ferdinand once did.
I have to admit, this is making me think of Futurama. We will show the world, we will make the world adhere to our peaceful ways by force. Okay. You got a 5-day. I see. Futurama is just pretty fine in general. True that. True that. I need to go back and finish watching Futurama, man. Oh boy. But also, speaking of y'all streaks, I mean, if you want to maintain your streaks, you're going to have to make sure you're here to watch me on Saturday when I play Dispatch. Oh, hello. Bones Journal's been updated. Well, it's been quite a ride for the young Evan. He's gone from being exiled in a coup to founding his own kingdom, all in the space of a few months. Hey, I've enjoyed it would be an understatement, and Evermore's story is just beginning. Long live the king. That or watch the VODs shortly after you end. I mean, I suppose. I want to edit the Dispatch playthrough. Oh? What do you mean by that, Apples? As in, you want to make actual VODs out of that?
Hey.
I know what I mean. Yes, but I need to know what you mean. Yeah, okay. I mean, I still record stuff, so I can easily give you the, why? God! Ow!
Just
Really?
cheered 100 bits. I got to beat Oracle in bits.
I can't believe we're already halfway to my bit goal. The fuck? I increased the bit goal by 1,000 because it took me months. I think that was literally the first bit goal I ever hit, and it took months. Fuck. Thank you. Ow, but thank you. You'll be happy to know that Oracle, who you're now beating in bits, which is hilarious, I am talking with them about commissioning up stuff for y'all to throw at my face other than bits. So, yeah. You know what I mean. But yeah, no, if you want to do that, Apples, I still record all my streams, even though I'm not doing anything with them. So I can definitely give you the VOD for Dispatch, and we can go from there. Gotta be #1 on the bits. Oh my gods. Okay, Gucci. I mean, yay for that kind of competition, because that's competition that gets me money, but okay. That young newbie lad is always popping in to ask me questions about forging weapons. Well, I always send him off with his pockets full of sweets. He's like the grandson I never had.
Hey!
Hello, Evan. How are you? I'm very well, thank you, young Maine. How about you? Very well indeed, thank you. I had a spear lesson with Gaugia. Then he took me to his favorite restaurant. I ate so much. He knows just as much about food as he does about spears. I love learning from Gaugia. It certainly sounds like you enjoy your time with him. I really do. I keep learning about food I didn't even know existed. Today, for example, he taught me all about scary-winkles. Do you know what they are? They're shellfish of some kind, aren't they? Yes, that's right. They also happen to be Gaugia's favorite food. The best one he ever had, apparently, was in a coastal village he visited in his younger days. He kept saying how the taste was unforgettable. I mean, I can relate. There's a In San Diego, there's a seafood place called Point Loma that's right on the coast. So the fishermen literally walk in their back door in order to give them their food. Oh, best shrimp po' boy I have ever had on sourdough. Also really good crab cakes. No, he doesn't know what he means. Oh, dun dun. Just thinking that I'd love to go there and get some for him and to say thank you for everything he has taught me. But I would not know where to begin looking. I'm not even sure I would know one based on the description alone. Well then, why don't I go and get one for you?
Woo!
Wow, you do that for me? Oh, thank you. You're the best. One may not be enough to satisfy his appetite, however. Could you perhaps bring me 5, just in case? Alright. Gary Wrinkles. Yeah, sure. Any other quests here in the kingdom right now? Do do do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Alright. Let's head out and see about that. It doesn't give me an actual location of where to look for it. That's a wee bit sad, but how it goes. Guess I'm going down back to Gold Paw then. Ah, that's where I've been there. Alright. Is that a giant crashed airship to the right? Yeah, that looks like a giant crashed airship or something. Wow, that has me curious. That's fucking ginormous. That's bigger than the canyon. No, Pups. I don't feed you and you know this. Doesn't matter how many times you complain about it. Sweet dogs. Yeah, that's a ginormous airship. Or whatever it was. Maybe a submarine? I'm still going with airship. The airships are awesome. A giant statue. Some neat stuff. Eh? Anyways, I'll just complete that quest with time, I suppose. Yeah, I need to show him a hybrid. Yeah, not doing that one yet. I need to find wool of grass green thread. No idea where to do that. Would like to. I would like to. And yeah, okay. Hate the way that icon works. Rather a free-floating icon or a list. I'm not even asking you. Master Pugnacious, it has been a while.
Greetings.
Indeed it has. It is good to see you well. Since you so kindly shared Doloran's identity with the details of his wicked scheme, my men have been working tirelessly to apprehend him. Without success, I am sorry to say. Even now, I cannot believe that he stole, that I'm allowed him to steal my king's bond. Whether I was manipulated or not, what happened was unforgivable. I lived in penury as a child. I wished only to build a country where no one would have to suffer as I did. But no matter how hard I tried, I could not eliminate poverty entirely, and the more apparent this became to me, the more unsettled I felt. It was in allowing this matter to preoccupy me, and allowing myself to become distracted, that I offered Deloran an opening. it will not happen again. I read somewhere that the majority of the taxes generated by Lady Luck are intended to help the poor. Is that true? It is. And in my weakness, I allowed her noble purpose to be corrupted. But enough about my woes. How may I help you? May I help you? Blah, 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 blah. We came to ask you to join your kingdom with ours in the name of peace. United, we might stand a chance of defeating Dolaran and returning your king's bond to you. Ads will be beginning in a bit over a minute. I will pause for ads when they happen. Don't worry, don't worry. To this end, we have drawn up a treaty, the Declaration of Interdependence. I hope to convince all the great nations of the world to sign it.
Goodness.
All the great nations agreeing on something as momentous as this? The chances of such a plea succeeding are remote. But Goldpaw will stand beside you in your endeavor. After all, there'd be no Goldpaw were it not for you. Ah. Oh.
Enrico Gucci just subscribed. They must have decided to stay and get cozy.
Thank you for that, Gucci. Also, I noticed at the end it seemed those two things split on what they were saying. It mostly stayed and doing the echo. That was a little weird. But thank you for the sub, Gucci. That's appreciated. And yeah, what ads for you? I am going to have to change those messages for stuff like that once I get my new avatar done and all that. So, yeah. But Goldpaw will stand beside you in your endeavor. After all, there would be no Goldpaw were it not for you.
Oh my!
That's wonderful.
Indeed.
We must hope that Lady Luck agrees.
Oh, flippin' heck.
Oh, you kidding me? You're kidding me. I am not. Goldpaw, all such decisions are entrusted to fortune, as you know full well.
But...
Well, yes, but... if you insist...
Lady Luck, we ask you to guide us in the matter of
Oh,
this
I cannot
union.
pause the cutscenes. That's unfortunate.
An odd number will show us that you deem it wise.
Okay, just keeping that there now. How's it feel, Gucci? Not getting ads here. Hope that feels good, yeah? Hmm. All right, welcome back to those of you not subscribed like Gucci just did. Thank you again, Gucci. Just it is appreciated. You crazy person. All right.
But
Oh, come on.
Hmm.
Luckily for you, I disagree.
Hmm?
What? The world is in danger. We stand together or fall apart.
You honor me.
Goldpaw must join you. Okay, good. Would you be so kind as to join me in the Grand High Rollers Hall?
thank you.
Master Pugnacious, we are in your debt. Have all the necessary preparations been made for signing the signing of this pact of yours? Very well, then let us delay no longer.
Let our nations be joined for the sake of the world.
Let
The inner grey
banners
wants
of
you to
war never
consume
again
some
be
liquid.
unfurled.
Alright.
It's Hot Drop O'Clock!
Well, this is an interesting mix. You're right in the cutscene, Rabbit. Rabid raid, rabid indeed. Hello, Rabid Brains. Thank you for the raid. I know you don't need the whole spiel. Do I need to give it for anyone else that joined you? Sorry, bad timing. Fine. It happens. Damn, I was gonna go back to your stream, LMAO. Well then, I mean, well, for anyone that doesn't know me, I am and I'm currently playing Ni no Kuni 2. Oh my god. We did in fact blame apples. Oh? Blame apples for what? Apples? Do you tell Rabbit to raid over here? Gucci, now stay and too dumb to die. Oh my god. And now that's got everything. Everything. Oh, you just blame apples for everything in general. I see. That's how it is, huh? Oh, gods. I told her to get blown up. What? Who's that? What was it? The apples tried to curse me with creepers. Oh, I see. Oh, yeah. What were you playing? And I don't think anyone's here that can give you a shout out but me, so I need to do that. Was it / shout out? There we go. Shout out for Rabbit Brains. But yeah, what were you playing? Yeah, you were playing Minecraft. Yep, that explains cursing with creepers, all right. Okay, oh, gods, I see. But there, gave you a shout out. Thank you for the raid, Rabbit. I appreciate that. It was not necessary. We were playing modded Minecraft. I see. Wasn't Doshi doing that the other day? But anyways, welcome in. To continue some conversations from last night, I have talked with Oracle. Yeah, it's his server. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I have talked with Oracle a little bit, so I am working with them on commissioning from her some 3D objects for y'all to throw at my face. No, panties are not included. Oh my gods. Also, I know I talked about possibly playing Dispatch tonight. The reason I'm not doing that is because, well, the last bit's released tomorrow, and I realized, wait, I have Saturday off this week. So I was going to play something then. Hey, why not take advantage of the weekend crowd and play Dispatch then, now that it will be fully released? So Saturday night, I will be playing Dispatch, in case you're interested in seeing that. Yeah, that about sums that up. Also, for anyone here, I am open to actual ideas other than panties as suggestions for throwable. Because I do need more ideas than the random stuff I have in there. It would be nice to have more ideas, because I've already put like aviator goggles, propellers, jet turbines, random tools, nuts, bolts, gears were suggested by Oracle, crack grenades. I don't want to do anything 40k branded, because there's a reason I'm no longer gonna commission a tech priest outfit, unfortunately. Even though I am a tech priest because I work in IT and I'm an ordained minister, I am a tech priest. I just came back from trolling Gray. The fuck did I miss? Old canteens? Why canteens? Yeah, it was a joke. I figured, but still had to say. Arrows. Okay. And these are an item to throw, please. No, I just said no. No, I mean, suggestions that would make sense for my theming and whatnot, being a sci-fi pilot and all that. Neither of those sound very... Canteens and arrows don't sound like they fit with the theme. At least to me. I could be wrong, I guess. I don't know. How about a bomb? I've seen that suggestion a couple of times. The reason I don't want to do the bomb is because if I did something like that, it would be way more hilarious to have it to where when it gets thrown at me, it actually blows up. As far as I'm aware with this system, it can't do that. I'd have to check for other systems to see if they can accommodate that. Oh, how about spiders? Apples? I want you to know that right now I'm resisting the urge to time you out for that. No. Pilots have canteens. Fair enough. Bullet ants? No. A wrench. I put random tools as a suggestion, so I'm sure a wrench will be included among random tools. Hi, pups. A compass? Maybe a compass. That could be interesting. Yes, hi, pups. No, it's not time yet. You have to wait an hour. I'm actually gonna write down any of the suggestions I really like or think are appropriate. So let me find my notes. I'll write down canteen as a possible one. Compass, gun. If I got the gun to be thrown at me, it would be one I need to have designed still. So that's a no-go for the moment. Plane engine, because that's a really funny idea. Propeller and jet turbines are already on the list. So that's already there. What about Gundams? Having random mechs and whatnot to be thrown on at me would be funny. But remember, I'm actually not the biggest on Gundam, surprisingly. I like slower, stompier robots. Although I have been slowly watching a lot more Gundam. I do like Gundam. I mean, if I was going to get random mech models to be thrown at me, it would be stuff, how about Dagger? Again, I'd want like some sort of stabbing effect. Don't think I can do anything like that. Like, it has to be something that is just thrown at me. No extra effects for it being thrown at me, sadly. Like having the jet turbines, it'd be hilarious if I could have an effect where it's actually turned on so it hits me and then starts flying around the screen because of the turbine going off. That'd be hilarious if I could get that to work. Yeah, as for giant robots, I mean, I would want to commission stuff like Megas XLR or Battle Mechs from Battletech or Big O. Big O. do a sticky bomb. Again, they bounce off of me. I can't do any special effects, Gray. Nothing that has effects. So even something like it sticking to me, I can't. I'm pretty sure I can't get it to stick to me. Like 90% sure that I can't get it to do that. And the temptation to make it a Halo sticky grenade would be great, but again, I'd be afraid of Microsoft being assholes about that if I did that. Can I offer you an egg in these trying times? Redeem with egg throw. That might be funny. Egg for... Can I offer you an egg in these trying... I've never actually watched It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia, funnily enough. When I get stop being lazy and make my avatar, I should have knives thrown at me. Hey, if you want knives thrown at you. Oh, a hula girl that people put on their dashes for their car, but make it goth. Okay, I'm putting that on the list. Goth hula girl dashboard accessory. Okay, that's on the list. That is a great suggestion, Rabbit Brains. I have to admit, I never thought of the idea of a goth hula girl, but now you may have put some thoughts into my head, and there's a Hellraker meme that comes to mind, or Helltaker meme that comes to mind, and it's of I think it's Satan, the main guy, of him pointing at the screen and going, I'm going to have sexual thoughts about that later. That meme comes to mind. That's a great idea. Don't worry, you might win the Microsoft lawsuit. They might use AI to save lawsuit costs. Oh, gods. You have sold me on this completely. I know, right? Hula goth girls. Welcome in, Rabbit. Still lurking, too dumb to die. Hi, Oracle. They're giving me suggestions, and they have a few great suggestions for throwables, if you can hear me, Oracle. So I will be sending you some more later. Goth hula girl. That is to quote the great Vegeta, never in my life have I needed something so much and not known until I received it. Mainly Rabbit has great suggestion. Apparently, like the panties I wasn't going to go with, but the goth hula girl? Oh yeah. Hey Gucci, I've been spying the whole time, just have no audio. Okay, so Oracle can't hear me talking to y'all about this, but she can see your suggestions that for things I'm going to have her model later, like a goth hula girl. Like, is it like the hula skirt still? Or is it like somehow a plaid hula skirt with the fishnet stockings? Black lipstick, of course. Anyways, fans was a joke suggestion. Yes, but the goth hula girl, that's a great suggestion. A+, one to that. Because you're right. Having the little dashboard stuff like in a car, or some people put in bigger planes. Oh, hell yeah. I need that. In fact, now I need, if I have a cockpit view art piece done, it needs to have the goth hula girl in the cockpit on my dashboard, because that would be fucking great. You could make the hula skirt black, or you can pick a different type of skirt. Yeah, so 100%. Yeah. Because I was thinking about that. I don't know if I'll get an art of me actually in a cockpit, but I do intend, I do have a few pieces of art I intend to do. I need an animated piece of art of my ship falling through the atmosphere as my starting screen. I want one of the pilot's lounge to be my just talking screen. I want one of, I want to have another one of the hangar bay that I think will be the game isn't showing yet screen, or for whatever reason you can't see the game. The hangar will be what's shown in the background. And maybe one of the bridge of the ship? I don't know what I'd use that for, though. But those are the ones I know I need to get commissioned first. But for a lot of that, I need to get the designs of the ship of the Song of the Stars, the big capital ship I'm flying around in, and I want designs for the various other ships that you'll see in the background of the hangar bay, and I want to get used for stuff like my own raid alerts or gift sub alerts and stuff like that. Some of the Twitch alerts. How about you get air thrown at you? That wouldn't be very entertaining for anyone, seeing absolutely nothing get thrown at me. That would just suck, yo. Ah, God. Again, if I could do the it sticks to me, having a stim pack from Fallout to be thrown at me would be kind of hilarious. Actually, it'd be a salad game in front of you because remember, everything's a salad. Well, no, edible things are salads. Non-edible things aren't salads. They're whatever they are. So, you know. Let me know if y'all have any other suggestions, but I liked a lot of those. I wrote them down. I don't know if I'll do the canteen and compass. I might. After all, how useful would a compass be in space? I am going to be flying around in space. But the egg could be funny for the egg in this trying time and should be relatively easy for Oracle to make. But the goth hula girl bobble thing would be great. Is there a drink or food item you really like? It's kind of hard to make chili into a consumable I could bring with me on the ship, but there is oh god, just have salad thrown at you like a bowl with salad. Call that redeemed salad theory. There is a piece of art, canned chili. There is a piece of art in my mood board of a really high-tech looking sandwich container, like a sandwich cut in half at the corners, triangle style, and just as a sci-fi looking thing, like I would clip on my belt, which is kind of funny. Dreams without salad theory. 0 days since salad theory was mentioned. 0. Have a salad thrown at you. Maybe I'll consider that. Could throw the egg in there too. But yeah, like my favorite foods, like what immediately comes to mind is like chili, catfish nuggets, tortellini Alfredo, but not things that are like solid foods. I do like sandwiches and subs. I'm trying to think of something that would be a good throw at me food that I really like. Man, what would be a great example? A gallon of milk would be good, but the problem with that is I'd want it to explode and get milk all over me. Second thought, shouldn't do that, even if I could. Sandwich, you say? Yes, I like sandwich. Oh, god damn it. I didn't even have to read what you said next. I knew what you were going to say as soon as I saw that. If it was me, it'd be dino nuggies. I do like chicken nuggets with all kinds of sauces. Actually, Oracle, since you're here now and you haven't, how are you? Haven't seen you in a hot minute. Oh yeah, now you have me trying to think. What is a food, like, I love naan bread. I am overly fond of naan. Yeah, nothing. Naan would is like the closest thing I can think of. Baguette could be funny because of my French EXE. Yeah. Emergency sandwich. If I do the sandwich, what would be great is if I could have it in the container and when it hits me, it bursts open and then there's 2 halves of the container, 2 halves of a sandwich. Call that redeem emergency sandwich. Damn, why hiccups? Okay. And a sandwich is a salad. Indeed it is, Gray. Indeed it is. Do I need to say what I would use to be thrown at me as a food item? Sushi. It would probably be sushi, wouldn't it? Sushi could be thrown at me. You know there's a video game about eating sushi. I've seen it at GDQ. It was hilarious. Yes, it would be. Yeah, that makes sense. Of course it would be sushi. Yeah, sushi could be thrown at me. I like sushi. Maybe that. Have as emergency food on me. A roll of sushi. Make sure I have some wasabi too. Damn, there's a video game about me. Indeed. You have a favorite type of sushi? Ah, that's a question. Carpet boy. One of my dogs is licking my carpet. The funny thing about that carpet is or rug rather, is it's not a rug I ordered. I ordered a rug from an Etsy shop and I got sent the wrong rug, and it's a weird psychedelic egg splatter kind of thing. Everyone likes the rug, which is funny, and so I always have to tell them this is not the rug I ordered. Salmon nigiri, tamago nigiri, close second. I'm really fond of eel sushi now that I've had that. All right. Anyway, yeah, if y'all have more suggestions, throw them at me. Yeah, you should have title card thrown at you. That, I don't know. I'm kind of lukewarm on that one as a suggestion. Okay. I suppose you will be visiting the other nations in order to gain more signatures for the declaration. We will, Master Pugnacious. Then I would suggest that you visit Hydropolis first. Ah, but you'll need to cross the sea to do so. Is there a spell we could use to fly there or something? You never cease to amuse me, Roland. Even if such a spell existed, it would be impossible to maintain it for long enough to complete the journey. We'll not be able to fly that far neither, lad. Ain't a wind I ever heard that can be relied upon to blow a man that sort of distance. Looks like we get there by boat or not at all then.
Indeed.
I mean, anything with egg is a plus for me, lol. Do you like eggs? Are you an egg? Are you suggesting I'm an egg? I'm not an egg. I know what I'm about. Goth mommies. And muscle mommies. Muscle goth mommies. Oola goth mommies. Speaking of salad, I'm out to eat one. Enjoy your salad. I hope it has an egg? Indeed. I got called an egg once. Yes, I know what it means. Okay. Glad you know what that means, Gucci. A visit to Capstan upon Hull would seem to be in order. The shipwrights there are second to none. And they are vessels of Goldpaw. I will send word of your coming. Then it looks like we're going to Capstan upon Hull. Let's find some shipbuilders and see if we can't recruit them for our own kingdom. Yeah, they can build us an amazing boat so we can sail to Hydropolis in style.
Well, now.
By crikey, seems we have a lot to be getting on with.
Thank you.
Thank you, Master Pugnacious. I'll convince all the other nations to sign the declaration of sign up to the declaration. I promise. I sincerely hope that you do, King Evan. May fortune smile upon you.
And so Evan and his friends unfurled the Declaration of Interdependence, the banner under which they would try to unite the world. Their first ally found, they set out to secure another, the maritime realm of Hydropolis.
Not the salad, but has salad on it. Hola, goth egg mommy. In fact, there's a whole reason my streams I have an egg emote. I see. Egg not so bad. Indeed.
The Declaration of Interdependence, eh? Very impressive.
Yes. I have Roland to thank for that. And Bodley, of course.
Don't forget your own role in all this. Pugnacious signed the agreement because of you, because he trusts you.
I suppose so.
I really like that table. Like, that's a table I'd love to have. And would love it for being, like, on the patio to smoke hookah and drink tea at. Yeah. Oh, shit. I'm looking at delivery for dinner right now, and this one place is asking $25 for a Cobb salad. What the fuck? God, it's the only fast food I eat anymore is Taco Bell, Live Moss. And that's because their boxes are still super cheap, thankfully. Unlike all the other fast food. Ugh. Yeah, 25 for a Cobb salad, and that's probably before delivery and shit. Ugh. And yes, trans person called me an egg, and I found it funny, and even funnier, I started playing Guilty Gear a week later. That is funny. Nah, I ain't an egg. Tried the other side, didn't care for it. Well, also just that I do like frilly and whatnot things, but I don't wear any of that. Yeah, doesn't look good on me. But I do like tech wear. Tech streetwear, if you know what that is. I actually bought a couple of really cool pairs of pants of some cool tech streetwear looking stuff from Nerd Forge. And as I continue to lose weight, they're going to fit better. That's going to make me so happy. I also pre-ordered a backpack from them that looks really cool and really spacious. I'm me, that's how I feel. Hey. He dumb to die needs a goth mommy. That has a truer statement ever been said in my chat? I think not. And I agree. I need a goth mommy. Man, that would make me happy. I mean, hell, just... Okay, I don't want to get in relationship stuff. Just having a relationship would make me happy. Oh, I thought egg just means bald. No. No, it does not, Rabid. That is not what it means when someone calls you an egg. I'm guessing you just looked it up and that makes you understand what A actually means, Rapid Brains? What does it mean? I would suggest you look that up, Apples. It's one of those things that I'm pretty sure I know what it means, but my definition could be slightly off, so I don't want to say. Talk to girls, that's scary. It can be. My problem is that I have a hard time trans but doesn't realize it. Thank you, Oracle. Okay. Had to make sure I was right on that. I didn't want to say it the wrong way or the wrong thing. Yes, thank you, Oracle. Oh, yeah. That's what it means when someone calls you an egg. Trans but you don't realize it. It's yeah. In my feed, I get a lot of egg IRL stuff, funnily enough, on Lemmy. I don't even subscribe to it. I just see it in new a lot. Yeah, I'm terrible at like introductions and whatnot. Like breaking the ice is what I suck at, unfortunately. So getting that conversation started. Once I'm actually talking to people, oh yeah, I can be charming and charismatic. But getting past that first hurdle is a doozy, unfortunately. So, basically, I'm the kind of person that I really need a wingman to break the ice for me. Then I'll be great. All right.
By the way, are there any girls you like?
What? Where did that come from?
That's funny considering our conversation. I mean, I know I'm not trans since when all your friends transition in a week, I had to ask questions. I just know, I ain't. I'm me. I'm fairly comfortable with who I am.
Oh, I was just interested.
I like everyone. All of my subjects.
Same here, to be honest.
Well, it's good to have someone you can trust. That's all. Someone you can be completely honest with, no matter what. Just something to bear in mind. See you soon.
I'm still convinced that's actually Evan's kid.
Oh, goodbye.
Even though he doesn't have cat ears. Favorite progress so far? Yes. I only wish I had a weenie about once a month, but I think that's normal. When you wish you had a weenie, is it because you want to go to Costco and get the $1.25 hot dog and drink combo? Or is it $1.25 or is it $2.50? It's cheap as fuck. still. Man, that'll be nice once I'm off my diet. Go to Costco and get cheap hot dogs.
Next.
Nom, 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 nom.
Brine skimmer of Hydropolis.
Chapter 5. The Sea Queen's Curse.
Indeed. So, I've been looking at some maps. Capstan upon Hull is south of Goldpaw, right?
Aye.
Aye, that it be, and we're to visit a swab by the name of Wright. Or so Pugnacious tells me. I do hope we can convince some good shipwrights to join us. That we will, Evan lad, that we will. The best in the business. Okay, DLC, New Quest Courtesy of Bodley. The Adventure Pack expansion will broaden your horizons with all new quests courtesy of your old pal Bodley. Go and pay a visit at the library in Goldpaw to find out more. Alright. What does Tanny want? A new story has been added which revolves around a certain very special magical tome. Start by talking to Tanny and Evermore. Alright.
Oi!
What are you playing at, Mun? I'm a kingmaker, not a bloomin' pet dog.
Ahoy there!
Ahoy there, Lofty. Sit. Beg. Roll over.
Say,
You know, I've been wondering about those flying machines you guys ride around on. Where do you get a hold of them? You don't steal them, right? Oh no, the boss always calls in some top engineers from the Sky Pirate Council to help with them. Sky Pirate Council? Sky Pirate Engineers? I like the sounds of both of those things. Oh, at least I like the sound of Sky Pirate Engineers. The Sky Pirate Council will decide your fate.
Huh.
Alright, can I upgrade any of the places? Let's get... I can upgrade you. Might as well. Bag of balls. An arcane sigil that causes enemies to drop more blue and green balls. Neat. Any magnetism. All kinds of neat stuff that I just don't have anyone to work on that yet. Nope. Nerp. Nope. Nip. Neep. Nope. Nuh-uh. Ooh, complete research. Efficient weapon development 1 has been completed. Yay. Can I do efficient weapon development 2? Damn. Still the level of 2. And Master of Spiffing Smith I'm missing. Okay. Forging techniques boost initial quality weapons made by 1. I should definitely do that. I have just enough to start that research. But now I have no money to do any other research. Sad. Or level ups. Oops. Oh well. You're still doing your research. You're still doing yours, but you're very close to finishing. Okay. Well, anyways. Oh, I can make the cursor go faster. Good. That is good to know.
Hey.
Give me that iron nugget. Research topics have been completed. I need to find Tanny somewhere. Yeah, apparently come off as very masculine or something. Since I speak to someone long, I get hit with the, are you a guy? Wait. Huh. Well, new Gucci lore just dropped. I admit, I thought you were a guy, but I also had no way of knowing. So, I mean, fair. I mean, over the internet, it's hard to know. Everyone's just a person over the internet. I also did. Hey, Evan, let's build our own inn in Evermore and see if we can't get this rabbit weirdo to put in an appearance round our way, too.
Oh!
What are you talking about? What's all this about inns and rabbits all of a sudden?
Blimey!
Shut up. You mean you haven't heard? Everyone's talking about this rabbit person who appears in people's dreams when they stay at inns and conducts them or something. Conducting rabbit?
Huh?
Wow, you really don't have your finger on the pulse, do you? So basically, you stay at an inn and you have this really weird dream about a rabbit-headed person takes you to this beautiful house. Loads of guests at inn all over the place have been having it. Sounds super weird, right? Wait, I heard about a rabbit-headed man once. Nella told me a story about him. Lucky you. All I got off onto were ones about bloodthirsty pirates and robber barons. I am a guy. It's just funny since I generally don't care about being perceived as a guy or not. Oh, okay. Nah, that's fair. I mean, over the phone, I've been mammed before. And the drive-thru. Which is really funny when I, pull up to the window and they see my goatee. But also I have long hair, so I mean... for me, that'd be your name. That'd do it for me. Alright. Anyway, now's not the time to be moaning on about the boss's terrible storytelling skills. Now's the time to be building an inn of our own so we can see what all the fuss is about. Until I see this weird rabbit dream, I won't be able to sleep for wondering. We can't just go building an inn because of a story you heard, Tanny. Though it does sound rather intriguing. Ha! I knew you wouldn't be able to resist. It was always my favorite. The riddling rabbit-headed man who lived in the land of dreams. I used to make Nella read it all the time, or tell it all the time. Okay, how about this for a compromise? Apparently the Drinking Chamomile Inn in Goldpaw is the place where the most people have had the dream. Why don't we try staying there? We could build our own inn later. Man, level 60. Let's not do that. No. That is beyond my level. I mean, when I was 4, my sister would paint nails, and I rocked that shit. Fair. I have had my nails painted before. I had a glow in the dark, and it just dried in a way that made it feel like it was kind of constricting my my nails. It was really annoying. I have considered doing nail polish. The thing is, I just don't really know what color would be good on me. So I would be like, would I default to black? I'm not really goth, so I don't know. Yeah, I've done that before. I think that was when I was at the mall with a bunch of friends from high school. They also had me try high heels. That was funny. Mood forging techniques, but I don't have the King's Gilder for it. That research is on the cusp of finishing.
Hey.
So King's Gilder. Get some of that. There we go. Alright. Then let's go speak to Bodley. See what level that quest is going to be. Just pick a color you like. Nails are a fun zone and don't necessarily have to match or go with your style. Yeah, but my colorblind ass is always afraid I'm just going to choose something that's going to absolutely clash with me, you know? My instinct would be to go with black, blue, or gold. Let's see, here come the Whamsters. Skirmish level 3. Oh, let's see what level it is if it's in hard mode. I think it was 16 for this one. 17. Yeah, I can't take that on. Yeah, I definitely could not take that on currently. Oh, but I have a whole bunch more peoples now. That's nice. Oh, holy shit. Oh, placement for 5. Okay. Yeah, let's replace you with that. I could take a spear unit. I want to keep that air raid. It's too good. Okay. Well, anyways. Actually, based off the way they do stuff, I want you there, because I want them next to each other. So I can put the melee people forward. Purple. I like purple. My nails would be purple if I had purple. Purple. Do you like purple, Oracle? Also holographic and chameleon colors and temperature reactive ones. And glitter. Okay. Holographic and temperature reactive. I figured I know about the temperature reactive makes sense because, I mean, mood rings and shit. I did not know about holographic. That's fucking sweet. That's awesome. Go get some purple. I had glitter so much, I always goes on chunky. Aww. Okay, the temperature ones sound awesome. Right? I hate glitter ones that go chunky. Thinking of the temperature reactive ones, for a long time what I wanted to do, but unfortunately it never seemed to come to market, so I couldn't do it, much to my sadness, is that I had found an article about someone making hair dye to dye your hair, where your hair would become temperature reactive from like a dark brown all the way to like a fiery red, dependent on the humidity and temperature. And I've never dyed my hair, but when I had heard about that, I was like, nah, I would dye my hair for that. That would be so fucking cool. But it never came to market, sadly. So never dyed my hair with that, even though that would be just so fucking wicked. It's a technique where you put on a makeup sponge and dab it on your nails. It goes on so well that way. And then you have to use a top coat. Huh. Now, I have to admit, I want to... holographic sounds awesome. Get me some holographic blue nails. Rowan's journal's been updated. Oh, and a bunch of pictures. You don't normally have to fight bandits and dragons to get a library card. Makes me wonder what Bodley's really up to. I get the feeling she's trying to teach us things that are going to come in handy in the future. I'd ask, but she's not exactly one for straight answers. Called it. The rumors were true. When I heard that people staying at the inn in Goldpaw were dreaming of a talking rabbit who called himself the conductor, I knew I had to go see for myself. Well, guess what? The rumors are true. He invited me to his house and everything. Wow, so it wasn't a load of nonsense then? Amazing pic. Wait, how did you take a photo in a dream? You mean you don't know? It was just there. Ah, that's creepy. Are you sure it's not a trick of the light? Could there be anyone more charming and wholesome than this kind-hearted young teacher who travels the world educating our youth? The answer is almost certainly no, which is a shame, because when I asked her to step out with me, she flat out refused. She looks like the serious type. She used to come to the castle a lot. Sounds like a marvelous woman. Wish I had a teacher like her. I do admire your courage and directness. Thanks, but it doesn't seem to be working. I swear, when there's glitter anywhere, I somehow find the exact spot to get covered with it. Don't you know? Glitter is the herpes of the arts and craft world. Once you get glitter somewhere, it's never going away. Never. Not as bad as my dad when there's a D4 on the floor and you'll find that with his foot. Ah, the Lego / D4 caltrop effect. The owner of the Iron Orchid shared some of his knowledge with me.
My name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die.
I mean, that's how you feel after stepping on a D4. Blah, blah, blah. He spoke of hidden skills residing in items of equipment that can only be unlocked by smiths of the very highest caliber. One day, perhaps I will be able to count myself among their number. Best sit yourselves down, because this is big news. Goldpaw has joined with Evermore. Reports say the kingdom's Grand High Roller, Pugnacious, joined Evan in signing what they're calling the Declaration of Interdependence. The union is official. Really, they're working together now. Evermore was only just founded. Looking Master Pugnacious me thinking, Evermore is Prince Evan's kingdom, correct? That's King Evan to you. What is a Declaration of Interdependence? Sounds like Evermore's really one to watch. What is it? Where is it exactly? Apparently it's somewhere in the Heartlands. Well, that's the middle of nowhere. So it seems we have a new neighbor. What's Ding Dong Dell going to make of this? Nothing good. Oh, his poor souls. One time there was a bet between my dad's brother and one of his friends where after they got out of the bathroom, they threw a D4 in the hallway and he found it. Yep. Impressive. Not a skill most people would wish to have. More like one of those traits. Of course, with consequences. It's you, little kingy wingy woo. Perfect. Yes, perfect. Polly's been having nightmares. Awful, horrible nightmares. Wants to tell you about them. Yes, she does.
Oh my.
Gosh, what kind of nightmares? Great black, ugly black dragon, biting and smiting and causing a fuss, turning the world upside down. Folly's dreams come true, you know. Very worrying, very vexing.
Flippin' Nora!
Prophetic dreams, is it? That ain't good, mun. That ain't good at all. Precisely. Spiky-headed yellow thing is right. Bodily looked into her bookie wooks, found legends of just such a black menace. Horrible, spiteful thing. Blackheart is his name. Blackheart the Winnower. Ancient he is. Older than history. Older than legend. Older than Bodley even. And older than kingmakers too. Servant of God. Old God. God of gods. Why Winnower? Winnowed people. Winnowed souls. Kept numbers of humans down in times before order reigned. Then came kings, kingmakers, order, winnower no longer needed, went to sleep. Betty buys for the big black dragon.
Golly.
So does your dream mean that he's awoken, or that he will sometime soon? Things have been chaotic lately, yes? Kingmakers have been weakened, orders disturbed. Perhaps Blackheart senses the need for his talents. But Bodley's nightmares did not end there. Oh no! Ended with little Kingy Wingy Woo slaying the big bad black dragon. Saving the world. Very heroic. Very handsome. So he must make the whole dream come true. Must help little Kingy Wingy on his way. Oh. The winnower wakes. So, we have to do what we can to stop the world from falling into chaos? Alright, we'd better get to work. Wonderful, dear little brave little kingy. Bodily doesn't know yet where the dragon sleeps, but she will scour her bookie wookies and pore over the legends and see what she can see. And little Catkin King will have things to do as well. Oh yes, must seek out special power, the power to defeat the nasty dragon.
Listen, you!
Power? And what's power that exactly? Hee. What power indeed, indeed. To face the god of gods, one must have the power of the gods, no? Must pass the trial of Zeta. Zeta the gods maid. Zeta the gods maid, eh? He sounds, nice? Nice indeed. Silly little spiky little creature. Zeta is calamity made flesh. Catastrophe personified. Born from Zayn, god of gods, born to test mankind with misery and disaster. But those who pass her trial, those who can defeat her, they can earn great power, great weapons. He is close to the god of gods, yes. Closer than the winnower, the black one. Her power, her weapons can send Blackheart on his way. Awful, horrible, noisy lizard. But you must find her first, and she's hidden, yes, tucked away where no plain, old, boring, old, ordinary person can find her. But Bodley can. Bodley will give you the special token. Opens the door, it does. Starts the trial. Named the Time-Worn Token.
Oh my.
It's a little on the shabby side. Need to learn Sunrise. Special spell will brighten up the token, unlocks its potential, pulls forth its power.
Please?
Well, go on then. Learn the spell and save the world. There's a good boy. Ta-ta for now. And yeah, level 99. That ain't happening anytime soon. No. Ah, but I can learn the Sunshine spell. Only level 27. The question is, where do I go to do that? All right. I've missed a lot of chats. Top coat, glitter, blah, 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 blah. That's so rude. He got cursed to have his foot be a D4 magnet. He even had an older brother that is standard sibling stuff. You would kill someone for messing with your sibling, but will also kill your sibling at the same time. It's fun. That is very sibling. Can attest. Corpse is my brother. I'm an only child. In many ways, lucky and unfortunate to be an only child. Makes sense. I have an older sister. I hadn't heard of that. Got a good top coat is always a must. They aren't active anymore, but if you like doing your nails with simply negotiable, that word. He has such good videos. Oh, and there's a whole bunch of stuff here now again. More citizens to recruit? Hopefully enough to let me get my kingdom to level 2?
Excuse me?
Are you alright? What's the matter?
Hey.
Oh, look, Mother, it's King Evan. We should ask King Evan to help us. Shh, be quiet, yapping pup. We do not need anyone's assistance. We will cope just fine on our own. Oh, but if there's anything we can do, we'd be happy to help, really. Could you at least tell us what the problem is?
Yeah.
Well, if you must know, we recently set out to pay a visit to Capstan upon Hull, but we never made it there. A vicious monster attacked us on the way. It seems like it seems it likes to prey on children and the infirm. And the brute, it is too cowardly to pick on anyone its own size. We put out a call to the local monster hunters, but the craven creature slunk off and hid. Now the hunters think us liars. Huh. This sounds like a pretty cunning monster. It is terrorizing people, but nobody is going after it, and we can do nothing ourselves to stop it. How are you going to get to Capstan? We will have to go by boat. It takes a lot longer, but at least the brute cannot attack us at sea. That's not a solution. It makes things way harder. Not just for you, but for everybody else headed that way. I'm sure it'll move on eventually. Such opportunistic creatures always do. And once it has, we will be able to make our way to Capstan in peace.
No.
No way. I'm not going to let that happen. Are you all right, Roland? We do not give in to bullies. We can't let them have their way, and we won't. But we'll take care of that monster for you. You said it attacked you on your way to Capstan upon Hull? Yes, that's right. It runs away at the first sound of soldiers on the march, but your smaller numbers should draw less attention. Good. Come on, Evan. All right. Sounds like he has a personal thing about something like this. Ooh, swordsman robe. All right. The vicious monster on the road of Capstan on Hull. Yeah, sure, I'll make that. Me and my partner used to watch her. I'm not super into nail tech, and I just got disinterested after a while. Not sure why. Oh, yeah, well, fair enough. Speaking of which, I had to give my sister $50 and add the $30 I had to give her a while ago. She's $80 in debt. Of course, Mr. President says we don't negotiate with terrorists. Yeah, I was thinking that we don't give in to bullies. Yeah. As for your sister being in debt, that's just funny to me because as I talked about Alatani's debt to me. But that Alatani and I have traded off on that debt several times.
So...
Oh, ads will be beginning soon. I will pause for ads when they start. I need to go get what they're expecting. So, yeah. So a bun costs 100 guilders, and I gave you 500 guilders. How much change do you give me? Don't know.
Hello?
Hello there. What are you doing? We're planning on opening a shop when we're older, so we're practicing, just like Miss Henny taught us. Miss Henny? Surely not. You know her, Evan?
Mm-hmm.
Back when my father was alive, Miss Henny would sometimes come to the castle to give me lessons. So she was your tutor, huh? You wouldn't happen to know where Miss Henny is now, would you? She told us she was going to the forests of Niall. She's taking some textbooks to one of Niall's apprentices, I think. I'm really worried about her, though. Dad said the forest's full of wolves.
Oh my.
Wolves? Oh my. We better go after her and make sure she's all right. Okay, recruit that teacher. Nice. Okay, this your active quest. Yes, I'm going to keep making these my active quests. Unless it's his daughter who was kidnapped. Of course, then we go to war. We don't even know if he has any daughters. Okay, my sister had $50 in debt, and my nephew is $30 in debt. Gonna make him pay up by the end of the month. I mean, are you gonna have to resort to breaking his legs to make sure he pays his debts? Go full Kiryu money collector on him? Do a dragon drop kick on him?
How are you?
Hello there, young man. I am pleased that this is your lucky day. Maybe we'll see what happens. Well, I guess keep us updated on what tactics you resort to. And there's ads. I will be right back. Always takes me a long time because of the pups. Sorry about that. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, whoa. Daughter and debt, his daughter. Okay, just get one of your friends to play along and beat the shit out of him before yelling, "I want my money by the end of the day," as he runs off. With your cousin present, of course. That would be a great way to approach it. Loans not to be messed with. Valuable lesson early on. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, no, that sounds like a great plan because that would be hilarious. Get your friend to do some makeup ahead of time. Make sure they can't see them from a certain angle and pretend to punch them and make it look like you gave them a black eye. Oh, gosh, realistic looking fake bat. Foam bat eye. That's one. Yeah, sorry about that. I just realized. What the hell? Okay, you're gonna take meat cleaver with you, or a power grinder, or charger. Oh god! But so I just realized something interesting. So I have the time thing turned on for the combined chat, but it's wrong. Like, not only is it not actually showing the correct time for me, it's off by a couple of hours because it's using military time, and it's off by like 3 hours. But it's not off by just 3 hours. It's off by 3.5 hours or more, because like it's saying that last message was at 18:28. What? How is it so fucking wrong? Like, it's what? That is hilariously wrong. Oh, but it has some extra options now, finally. Yes, just subscriptions. Okay, that's nice. That actually shows it has some extra options and whatnot. No, that's for the activity thing. What the hell? Okay, but for the chat box, make the text much bigger. Thank you. Make hydrate cooldown 1 sec. No, because then y'all would drown me. I'm not doing that. Maybe it's using the server time? That doesn't make any sense either, though, because it's off by half an hour. Yeah, unless it's like using a server uptime, in which case, what moron would tie the option for showing the time a chat thing was shown to the server uptime? That doesn't make any sense. I get rid of the timestamps to re-show the time. Yeah, the timestamps are just fucking wrong. Holy shit. What the hell? Maybe it's maybe. Either way, but it looks like it apparently self-updated because I finally got the option to change font size on it, which, yay, was able to make the font size bigger. But yeah, the fact that the timestamp is so wrong. Holy shit. What? That's so weird. That's so weird. Technician sitting in the closet eating cup noodle sneezes. Deserved. Because look, there's tech mistakes I can understand and whatnot, but we've literally had the universal timer sync thing in computers for decades. And it's a very simple system on purpose used to sync things. How did they fuck that up? Like, what the fuck? That is so fucking weird. So weird. Oh, gods. Okay, so I just clicked on another option for shits and giggles to see what it says. So there's another option it has for show live time, like show how long I've been live. And that is also very wrong. I have been live for 3 hours and 11 minutes. The live time thing for the multi-chat is telling me I've been live for 2 hours and 40 minutes. What nonsense is this? Do they not understand how clocks work? Did they set it to something different than the actual sync? What? Thinking things is too hard. I'd rather drown them. That's why apparently they don't really know how machine learning or algorithms work. Yeah, exactly. Like, was it fucking AI coded and that's why it's so fucking wrong and terrible? Holy shit. The live time is incorrect. The timestamp is incorrect. What other options would be incorrect? I have to mess with options now. Like, what would that do? Nope, that doesn't seem to do anything interesting. Okay, what in the hell? Gods. Okay, don't bother with that option. It is literally useless. Noted. Don't know, I'm just spewing something. No, that's fair. Just, holy crap, that's so wrong. The fuck? And that's hilariously wrong. Like, I can understand, oh, it's off by a few seconds or a few minutes or something. But no, it's like it's counting seconds and using the wrong amount of milliseconds. Like, did they make it use 100 or 60 milliseconds instead of 100? And that's causing its counts to be off? And it's getting exaggerated since it's been released or something? I don't know. Whatever it is, holy fuck, it's wrong. Might have an internal clock on startup that chugs every now and then. And if so, again, that's stupid. There's literally universal things and ways to make it pull from your system clock that's there for a reason and that syncs to a universal. Yeah, it's... Oh god, it's like what's it called? CPU tick time. Yeah, exactly. And again, that's why the standard that's been around for years, and I know about this because of my IT job, because there's some things around that I've had to mess with. Twitch is just highlight. It's not a Twitch thing, Gray. It's not a Twitch side thing. It's the plugin doing it. Like, the specific plugin is having these issues. It is because the Twitch chat is telling me the right times for messages. Because I have the message times on there as well. But the multi-chat is 3.5 hours wrong, which is such a wild thing to be off by half an hour. That doesn't make fucking sense. So yeah, no, whoever designed it did it themselves on its own tick time or CPU time or whatnot, which probably starts wrong and doesn't sync. Oh my gods. Been live for 3 hours, 50 minutes. Yeah. Like I said, here, I'll bring it up again on my own to see what it says. It shows, when I have it display live time, it's telling me 2 hours and 43 minutes. No, it's not using my stream time. Because it's saying I've been live for 2 hours and 43 minutes. And the chat messages, it's telling me, okay, so show timestamps. That message you just sent of maybe, it says was sent at 18:28. That's 6:30, like 6:28 p.m. It is 9:12 p.m. for me. So even if it was synced to a different time zone for some fucking reason, even though Twitch has the right time zone for me and everything, it's still wrong by half an hour. What? It doesn't make sense. It literally does not make sense. Couldn't be a time zone thing. Exactly. It couldn't be a time zone thing because it has a half hour of wrongness on it. So no, whoever they used some proprietary or something stupid instead of literally using the standard that's been around for 2 or 3 decades because for a fucking reason. What does YouTube say? YouTube says I've been live for same amount of time. Yeah, YouTube has the right amount of time, uptime as OBS is showing me. So it's not a YouTube tied thing. And none of my messages have been in YouTube, so it's not that. Yeah. What the hell? That's wild. Okay, I spent 10 minutes going on about how wrong this plugin is. And it even has a few features that it wants me, that is like, oh, you want to turn on these features, except they don't work. Like showing me who's followed, who's subbed, and a few other things, and it's not working properly. It is, oh gosh, their plugin needs some fucking updates. A lot of updates. I do believe they said it's in beta, so yeah, okay. Okay. Hello there, young man. I am pleased to say that this is your lucky day. You see, I have been looking for someone with whom I can share my tale, and what a tale it is! An account of such bravery and daring do that is sure to provide a source of strength and inspiration. It begins half a century ago when I was but a young pup trying to make my way in the world. Best you make yourself comfortable, Evan. I've got a feeling this will be a long one.
Mm-hmm.
It does sound interesting, though. In fact, I'm rather looking forward to hearing it. Or, you really are a wide-eyed innocent, aren't you?
Right.
And so I went on to dazzle the world with my battlefield prowess. I traveled to distant kingdoms and smote entire herds of porks. I took to the high seas and suppressed schools of ferocious fangfish. I once even brought down a wave worm with a single well-placed arrow. I was unstoppable, invincible, the world's greatest warrior. Gosh, that's, well, incredible is the only word. Arf, arf. You are impressed, I see, and no doubt you are wondering how you too might develop such a reputation, yes? Well, fear not, young man. I've prepared a trial for you. A trial? Indeed so. You are to journey to the shrine near the city and take on a fearsome monster by the name of Conflagra. The ominous smoke that surrounds her will make her easy enough to recognize. Ominous smoke? That sounds familiar. It certainly does, Mon. I think we both know what we're dealing with by here. She is a vicious creature and no mistake. She seems to enjoy nothing more than the sight of a helpless traveler's churning tail and fleeing in terror from her ferocious onslaughts. Which is not to say that I could not have triumphed over her in my younger days, of course. But age has taken its toll. My powers, I fear, are on the wane. I know better than to seek such confrontations now. Oh, but what? It's time for the younger generation to take over. You must smite the beast in my stead. And in doing so, you will prove yourself worthy of being my successor. All right, I'll do it. I'll go and defeat that monster for you.
Thanks.
Excellent. I knew you would not let me down. Are you sure about this, Mon? I mean, you really thought it through? Properly, like? What is there to think about, Lofty? If this monster's been infected by the awful darkness, someone's got to deal with her, or we'll all be in trouble. And besides, I want to see if I'm as good as he was. I knew he'd reeled you in with them tall tales of his. As your kingmaker, I'm obliged to say you're already twice the fighter he ever was. But there's only one way to find out for certain, isn't it? Alright, level 32, a little bit above my level. Okay, is there any... Yes, there's one further up. Alright, now which one of you is it? You? You have come to have your fortune told, yes? Howling. Well, I wasn't really planning on it, but since I'm here, I might as well. Good news. Or good. Now, let me see. Yes. A star glows brightly, illuminating the path ahead. You walk along it, but you have yet to reach its end. If you continue along this path, you will change the world. It will not be easy, but your star burns fiercely. Other stars will join it, filling the world with light. Gosh, that's very... Well, it's quite encouraging, actually. Oi, Evan Munn, why don't we ask this chap if he wants to join us in our kingdom? He's a proper talent, if you ask me. You wish me to accompany you to your new kingdom? I am honored, but I'm afraid I must refuse. I cannot leave the city at the moment. People would think that I was running away in disgrace. Why is that? Did something happen? Give me 2 channel points. I literally can't, Gray. You can only earn them by watching. Well, and streaks and whatnot. But I can't grant you points. Oh, nah. My reputation here in Goldpaw has suffered greatly of late. Alas, I have no idea why, and thus no means of rectifying the situation. Come on, Mun. You're a fortune teller. You must have some clue what's going on. As a matter of fact, I consulted the fates a short while ago. I saw 2 stars arriving in Goldpaw, throwing light on this whole misunderstanding and clearing my name. 2 stars? Could that mean us? Who else, Mun? Could that mean us? Who else, Mun? And if we manage to help him, that'll mean his prophecy was right, which means all the poor, proper tidy stuff he said about you'll turn out to be true as well. Well, perhaps we should help him regardless. Can you tell us where you think these awful rumors about you might have started? I can only imagine they have begun at the casino. That is where I usually work, you see. I make predictions as to the outcomes of customers' bets. The casino, eh? Right you are. Come on, Evan. Let's see what the people down there are saying about our pal Bayur. Make inquiries at the casino. Yeah, let's make this my active quest. None further north. Okay. Yoink. You picked a pickled pepper. Huh, I picked a pickled peppers. Well, I obtained a pickled pepper, but all the same, really. What you say, Mun? Hao Ling was once one of the finest fortune tellers in Goldpaw, but he has become terribly greedy and tight-fisted of late. I've heard that he even demands extra fees from gamblers who win as a result of his predictions. Such behavior is unheard of. It is a disgrace.
Hello there.
Furf, grease, Grimulkin. Are you having fun? What? Was I looking at someone? No, not at all. What make you say that? You'd like to know about Hao Ling? Well, I do know one story about him. Apparently, he managed to convince some gullible tourist to go with him to something called a lucky spot, where he proceeded to give the poor man nonsensical advice about how sitting cross-legged would bring him good fortune. Sounds like an utter scoundrel to me. Yoink.
Okay.
I've heard about a kingdom where people believe the work is what brings happiness. Perf. Do not find anyone that thinks like that around here.
Welcome.
Welcome to Lucky Stars Casino. We pray that fortune favors you today.
Welcome.
I want to talk to her. Casino is a battleground, boy. Perhaps you should come back in a few years and you've learned a little more about life. Aha, you're new. Think. Hao Ling's predictions are utter nonsense. Do not ask him to tell you how the bets will turn out, whatever you do. He seems so confident and assured, you see. I decided to up my stakes and go all in, and I ended up losing everything. Oh, so you're the cause. Well, Hao Ling wasn't wrong. The poor's dab reputation's in tatters. Everyone we spoke to is bad-mouthing him something rotten. I'd like to speak to the tourist Hao Ling is supposed to have tricked, wouldn't you? Thinking, Mun. He'll be able to tell us all the juicy details, I'm sure. If he followed our friend's supposed advice, he'll still be sitting somewhere cross-legged, eh? Yoink. And a yoink. Like how it actually has an animation of you needing to change your momentum and turn around. That's a neat little detail. An unnecessary but nice detail, eh? And the last 2 are down that way anyways. Alright, well, let's find the person sitting cross-legged, eh? Payable. Pepper. Okay, someone's going to be sitting cross-legged, huh? Ah, guessing it's that person sitting right there, cross-legged, right there. Suspicious tourist. Yes, I think it's working. I can feel myself getting luckier. Hey, you there. Can you sense it too? Do I seem lucky to you? Well, perhaps. I don't think you should necessarily trust what that fortune teller told you, though. What? Why not? He's one of the most famous fortune tellers in Goldpaw. I went to him especially. Well, I'm afraid to say you might not have found him. Now, what can you tell us about the person who told you to sit here? What did he look like? Let me see. He had a long white hair and a blue robe, and his hair was covering his face, so I didn't get a very good look at him. What are you thinking, Evan? That someone's going around pretending to be Howling? That is interesting. Still, shouldn't be too hard to find our imposter. Sounds like he's got quite a distinctive look. You're right. Let's take a look around town. You look suspicious to me. You think you can evade the all-seeing eye of Longmane, Show me your entry papers, now. Entry papers? Ha, exactly as I thought, huh? Oh, okay. Hydrating.
The inner grey wants you to consume some liquid.
Hydrating. Okay, and posture checking. I guess I'll sit up.
Pocket_Oracle wants you to sit up straight. They know you're slouching.
You're obsessed with me sitting up straight for some reason. Huh, exactly as I thought. You do not have permission to enter. There's no denying it further. You are a spy, hoping to slip into the city undetected.
What?
What? Why would you think that?
What the?
Longmane, are you accosting visitors to our kingdom again? I hope you have not leveled any of your wild accusations against them. How dare you? I'm simply taking reasonable measures to keep undesirables out of Goldpaw. Why would anyone object to that? Every single time it is the same. You can only apologize. That insolent pup's name is Longmane. He's notorious for accosting travelers in the manner you experienced. He said he was trying to keep undesirables out of Goldpaw.
Yes.
That may be what he believes, but it is nonsense. The entry papers he demands from visitors do not even exist. Oh. The boy is truly a thorn in our side. He is only a guard in training, and yet he has been taking it upon himself to defend the kingdom single-handed. We have tried ordering him to cease and desist, but he will not listen. There must be something we can do about him, but I'm at a loss as to what. Well, his methods might be a little unusual, but his heart seems to be in the right place. He really wants to protect his kingdom. Yes, I have to say I'm quite intrigued by this Longmane fellow. Let's go and talk to him again. Okay. No. Talk to you? You.
Huh?
Ah, you must be the new delivery boy. Where have you been? We have many orders waiting for you already. Delivery boy? I think you've mistaken me for... You have no time for chitter-chatter, child. You have orders to deliver. But
Okay.
what is our motto, That's right. Fast as fate, delicious as destiny. So get these hot streak spicy noodles delivered, and quickly. You have 3 orders waiting for you already, and you have 3 minutes to deliver them to the hungry people of Goldpaw. 3 minutes? That's impossible. If our chefs can make them that quickly, then you can deliver them that quickly. Now prepare yourself and speak with me when you're ready to set out. Yes, sir. Well, are you ready to deliver the noodles? Yes? About time too. Now listen carefully while I explain who these deliveries are for. You will find the first customer in the back streets near the river. She is a sweet little girl with a bowl haircut. Second customer is also in the back streets, but her house is located high above street level. Told me that she'll be wearing a red dress, bowl cut red dress. Third customer waiting at his home in front of the library. He's a portly old gentleman with a bushy beard. They complete your deliveries in any order, as long as you complete them quickly. Now go, errand boy. There's work to be done. All right. Oh, good. It actually gave me quest markers. That's appreciated. Or is it going to be little circles around? Nope, it's going directly. Okay. Ah, you must be the delivery boy, yes? Oh, good. I love hot streak noodles. Oh, and they're still piping hot. Thank you. Okay, good. The timer paused while talking. That's good. Nope. Oh, up there further. Oi! Where is ya, kid? Use that once your foods. And over to Spasa Noodles.
Oh.
What an adorable creature you are, but what could possibly want with me? Oh, you've brought me my noodles? Ah, these are perfect, still steaming hot. Thank you, young man. Brazilian drug dealer 3 has 5 stars and 2,000 plus ratings. 5 stars where? And over less than a minute, delivered all 3. Are these my hot streak spicy noodles? Already? I ordered them only a moment ago. Ah, the sweet saffron tea house never fails. Fast as fate, delicious as destiny indeed. Righty, that's all our deliveries were completed on time. Let's head back to the shop and give Master Chow Chow the good news. On Steam. But Gray, Steam doesn't use a star rating. What you're saying doesn't make sense because that's not how Steam works. Ah, there you are. I heard you completed all your deliveries on time. An auspicious start to your career as delivery boy. Now for your next assignment. No.
Oi!
Oi, listen you. There'll be no next assignment. Then here's why. So you are not the new delivery boy? Oh dear, what a misunderstanding. Why did you not tell me immediately? I did. Well, I tried to anyway.
So?
I must apologize. Please accept this, both as payment for your services and as compensation for the misunderstanding. Ooh, the Gambling Gourmand, a cookbook. Simply follow these recipes to the letter and you will be able to reproduce the delights of the sweet saffron tea house in your home. Your own home. Oh, how wonderful. Thank you so much. Well, that's a bit of a palaver, but I'd say it was worth it in the end. Nice work, Evan. Oh, okay, that happened. Anyways. Quests. Let's see. Longmane first. Then, yeah. Then that one. Pretty sure I saw them back here on the back streets. Ah, you again? How can you not see that I'm engaged in an important mission? I'm too busy to talk. Leave me alone. A mission? What kind of mission? I'm keeping an eye on that man and woman over there. They have been deep in conversation for a suspiciously long time. And look how closely they stand. They would only do so if they did not want to be overheard. They are spies discussing how to bring Goldpaw to its knees. But they look just like an ordinary couple to me. Silence! How can I focus on my mission with you chattering away? No, it's no good. My focus is ruined and I have to come back later. Do not get in my way again. I wonder if this game will have a cookbook. Well, this game's been out for quite a few years now, so honestly, I would say look that up. There might be a cookbook for this game. It would be kind of neat. Okay, where are you now, kid? Okay, up there at the Lucky Star Casino. I see. Also have to keep an eye out for that suspicious bloke. Trying to pass themselves off as Howling. But yeah, well, let me know the answer to that, Rabbit Brains. Now you have me curious. Yoink. Comfy cloth. You again? Do you intend to disrupt every one of my missions? What's the assignment this time, Longmane? You see that Croper? He is clearly a suspicious character. I am certain that he is stealing from the house and using the money to fund nefarious activities. Really? What makes you think that? My instincts, of course. What else? Is it the only... That is the only thing a soldier can truly rely upon. But you can't just... he's right about that one, because I think that's the person I'm looking for that's impersonating Hao Ling. I can. Something must be done about this criminal. If he is allowed to continue acting with impunity, he will bring Goldpaw to its knees. I must seek out Master Pugnacious and ask him to swear me in as a guard. Then I'll be able to make the arrest. Can I have some Scooby snacks? Sure, why not? I can't find one. That's actually a bit surprising. There he goes. But I'd appreciate if you did not disturb me in the middle of a hand. Okay, maybe they're not the person. Maybe that's a purple dress, not blue. Oh yeah, all the dealers. 2 of the dealers look like that. 3 of the dealers look like that. Yeah, so nope, never mind on that. Yeah, that's surprising there isn't a cookbook for this. That's quite surprising. Doop. Yeah, really would have thought there would be one. Brazilian drug dealer, is that one of the dealers? No, they're card dealers, not drug dealers. Different type of dealer, bruh. Please, I must speak with Master Pugnacious. I cannot remain a trainee any longer. I demand to be sworn in as a guard.
Ridiculous.
You again. How many times must I tell you? You do not have permission to be here. Now go home immediately. Humph, they will not listen to me. None of them. Who could possibly have any objection to swearing one such as I in the guard? Imbeciles, grumble.
Excuse me?
Longmane, if you really want to be a guard that much, why don't you come to my kingdom? I'd be happy to have you. We could use someone with your spirit. Ha! Out of the question. What? Why not? I have no time to waste in insignificant backwaters. I have a glittering career to be getting underway. Not from the sound of it. Of course, if you were to prove your worth by smiting the fugitive criminal factions known as the Pork Horde and the Verninators, perhaps I might reconsider.
Oh.
Really? Then we'll go and take care of them right away. We'll be back in no time, you'll see. Ha, we will see about that. Each is a sizable and ferocious force in its own right, and together, well... Gosh, this sounds like it could be quite the battle. We'll win the day, though, you'll see. Ha, your confidence is quite something. These heartless marauders are known to loiter around the Calmlands. Do not come back to me with excuses about not having been able to find them. We won't, so don't forget your promise. We'll be holding you to it. Are they still Brazilian? No. No one in this world is Brazilian. The only person that could have been Brazilian in this world is Roland, and I'm pretty sure he's not. Quests. Burp. Pop. Okay, somewhere within that circle. Going to explore this circle, are we? We'll cycle around it. And we'll certainly... Ah, hey, look. Found him already. Heh, heh, heh. Keep gambling, you fools. Your greed makes you so easy to deceive. Howling? Question mark? Long white hair, a blue robe. This must be our man. Excuse me. Are you Hao Ling? Who's... Oh, Hao Ling. Yes, I am he. Ah, I sense that you are a tourist here. Would you care to have your fortune told?
Oh, that cheek.
You've got the flippin' cheek, man. I am he, my foot. You're no more Hao Ling than I am. Ah, I knew this would happen eventually. He's done a runner. Let's get after him, Evan.
Come on!
He went that way, towards Lady Luck. Yoink. I bet it all on black. Good luck. Do. Alright. Nope. Whee! Alright, where are you now? Hiding somewhere behind one of these, I imagine. There you are.
Listen, you!
We've got you now, you you'd better stop pretending to be our mate, Howling, or we'll... The real Howling will... So you are the one who's been tarnishing my hard-won reputation. I suppose the game is up, so... Yes, it is true. I am the one who has been pretending to be you.
Crikey!
Crikey! He almost sounds proud of it all of a sudden. But why? Why would you do that? I, too, am a fortune teller, but no one has ever heard of me. It was nigh on impossible for me to find any customers. So I decided to borrow the name of one of Goldpaw's most famous soothsayers, and it worked. A visitor from the countryside fall for the rules. Visitors from the countryside fall for the ruse every time. How dare you? How dare you to claim to be any kind of fortune teller? What have you done bringing what you have done... Yeah, what you have done brings disgrace upon us all. Blah, 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 blah. But I really am a fortune teller. Sometimes my predictions really do come true. And when they do, people are so grateful. It feels wonderful. It made borrowing your name worthwhile. I only wanted to try it once or twice. I did not mean for things to get so out of hand. Once I had begun the deceit, I found it hard to stop. The word sometimes. Yeah, exactly. Sometimes. I see 2 stars above your head. One has burned out and lost its light. The other seems as though it'll only burn ever more brightly. It is up to you to decide which of these stars is to be your guiding light from here on. Howling, are you telling my fortune? Go and tell the people of Goldpaw what you have done. Complete honesty. Without it, you can never hope to become a fortune teller, no matter how talented you are. Simply pretending to be someone else is the domain of clowns and mimics. It benefits no one. Now go. Go and clear my name. I understand, Howling. I will never do anything like this again, I promise. I will explain to everyone what I have done, and then I shall work hard to become a real fortune teller just like you. Gosh, it didn't take much to persuade him to go straight.
Yes.
Indeed not. Now, King Evan, I must thank you. I doubt I could have restored my good name without your assistance. If the invitation still stands, I'd be honored to join you in your kingdom.
Yes!
Of course it still stands, Howling. It will be wonderful to have you. Yay! Hi. Tripdoor. I need to go back to my kingdom and collect some King's Guilders. Yeah, I've been an excellent fortune teller. I can be a fortune teller if I wanted to. Gray is thinking about stick. Do you have a favorite nut? Mine's almond. Oh no, it's a close second. If I had to pick a favorite nut, it'd probably be pecans. My dad has pecans on his pecan trees on his property, so always been fond of them. Because I could just walk outside, roll one under my feet, and crack it open. So definitely pecans. My favorite nut is E. Not a nut. The spell works or the dimensional lab. Yep, I don't have the other thing yet. So, spellworks it is. Research. Pecans are good. They are. I very much like pecans. Right, I have a new cookbook to give him. Complete this research. All the weapon development 1 has been done. Yay! Alright, I guess level 2 melee weapons? Yeah, I have the King's Guilders for that. Alright, let's see. Can I do some more research out here? Too time to die. What do you want to be when you grow up? Well, I wanted to be a pilot and fly airplanes, you know, fighter jets and whatnot, but I can't because I'm colorblind. So usually my answer is I want to be an author. I want to write books. But I can, even though I prefer sci-fi, my sci-fi book, I'm just never been able to get it very far. Well, I have an actual fantasy world I've created that I should spend some more time trying to write. Through forging technique. Let's do that one. Complete research. Alright. Don't think I can actually afford research for anything else, so yeah. But now I have several things going, which is good. That is very good. Get from the coffers. But I have to ask, Rabid, why the random question about nuts? There we go. Oh, new recipes. I love new recipes. Now I can cook even more stuff for you. Just place your order and I'll get cooking. You know I'm always more than happy to rustle up a tasty treat for you.
Are you ready to order?
See what new recipes can be made. Country corn soup. Let's make that. And that's it. Okay. I can't make any of the other recipes.
Take your time.
Funny.
See
All right.
ya.
Then I think with that, let's get some King's Guilders and then get on to some quests.
Hey.
But yeah, definitely pecans. And I'm a big fan of dark chocolate. So dark chocolate covered pecans are wonderful. I love dark chocolate covered pecans and dark chocolate covered blueberries. Delicious. I was trying out a cashew pudding. Realized cashews were pretty low on my list, so something made out of cashew milk was probably a bad idea. Yeah. He says pecan like pecan and not like pecan. Well, yeah, Gucci. A pecan is a nut you ate. A pecan is something you piss in. Follow that rabbit. I think I'm doing that yet. Forest of Niall. Let's go do that one first. Pecan pie. Yeah, gods. You know, it's pronounced pecan. Thank you very much. I do not care how you say pecan. I'm being a menace. Southern drawl, y'all. Pecan pie. I am a fan of pecan pie. Shoop. Yeah, I may be from the South, but I don't got that drawl. I come from some place where that's not as common like. I don't got that drawl. I ain't got that twang. I just talk like I do. Which is, I mean, funny in some regards, but also it's like, man, it'd be kind of funny if I did have an accent. But I don't. Saint Levy. Just how it is. What do you mean about the Southern drawl? They mean what they mean, Gucci. You think they mean anything good? Well, Bless your heart. You want to hear Doshi lore? Yes, I would like to hear Doshi lore. It sounds like it'll be entertaining.
Don't let me down.
Accent is 50-50, and if it's southern or northern. Yeah, I'm that weird thing of accent. What accent? Huh? But there's a few reasons for that. No rhyme or reason or on when it changes. You poor thing. Oh dear, whatever am I to do? Don't worry, Miss Henny, I'm here.
Come on!
Oh,
Thank you ever so much. I thought I was gone for. Golly, Evan, is that you? I've been so worried about you, dear. I didn't know what had become of you after the coup, but here you are, alive and well. It's lovely to see you again, Miss Henny, but what are you doing all the way out here? Well, things in Ding Dong Dell have become rather unpleasant of late. I thought I might set off somewhere else and do some teaching. It's all I've ever wanted to do, you know. I don't care what tribe or kingdom my pupils come from. I just want to help them learn. Well then, you should come with me. I founded a whole new kingdom. You can be a teacher there. Oh, Evan, that sounds wonderful. I'd love to. Yay! Institute of Innovation. That's not something I have yet. That's it. I'm speaking in a Kansai dialect. A fake Kansai dialect? Like our favorite Majima? Only issue is I don't know a Kansai dialect. Ah! SMH my head. Wanting to do a thing for the bit, but can't even do the thing for the bit. Tisk. So, Doshi was born in Alabama. His parents have a noticeable accent. It's not bad because of who he was hanging out with. He had a thicker accent. Apparently, it was so bad he couldn't say the word nuclear correctly. His parents ended up sending him to grammar school to fix it. Well, ain't that something? Alabama before. I did not like that place.
Right.
Ah, hello there, Evan. I was just thinking about you and your kingdom. How's Mario?
Ain't no easy way out of this mess.
If you say so. The alpaca are doing over there, eh? I hope she's all right. Muriel?
Aye.
Aye, dear old Muriel. I bet she's been causing all manner of mischief with that bow of hers, eh? I'm ever so sorry, but I don't think I've ever met anyone called Muriel. You don't know Muriel? Well, I never. I thought you would. She's a Grimalkin, just like you see. She had to flee Ding Dong Dell when all that unpleasantness happened. I was sure she'd have made it to Evermore by now. I know that's what she was where she was heading. Cravens, I hope she didn't get lost on the way.
What?
That would be terrible. I'd better go and look for her right away. Ugh, yeah, that's ever so kind of ye. Now, I cannot tell you exactly where she might have got to, but I do know that she'll have her alpaca with her. And the two of them are young and easily distracted both. They've probably been charmed by the wonders of the forest somewhere along the way.
Thank you.
Thank you. I'll search the woods and see what I can find. Okay. Yeah, let's make this my active quest. Yeah, I do need to leave here. All right. Just like his accent. Ah. Man, I wish I had a voice like the Bastion narrator. What I wouldn't do to have a voice like his. I had the strangest bug happen. It swapped Oracle's messages to her responding to my dumbass message about the debt. What the fuck? Then it swapped back. What the fuck indeed? His parents weren't fans either, and they were born and bred. He spent most of the time in Georgia than Alabama, though, so by the time I met him, his accent wasn't noticeable at all. Now he don't have none. Don't have none at all now. Well, ain't that just a crying shame? But him having to go to grammar school because his accent was too thick even for his southern parents. Well, bless his heart. Timberwoods. Okay, up that way. I have no idea what kind of accent I'm doing beyond Southern. It's just Southern. Ain't no nothing no now till now. How now? I just noticed Oracle is a mod. I am blind sometimes. I'm blind sob sometimes. Blind son of a bitch sometimes. Yeah, Oracle's been a mod for a while. Because once I actually have enough of a community to actually need an active mod on Discord, I intend to hire Oracle as my Discord mod. Yeah, that's been a long time in the like that. Yoshi would be happy to be a part of this conversation. I hope he is. Ain't that just grand to him? Grand to that old tablet. I like the Alabama accent, but more on females. My mother-in-law's accent is so cute. I see. I might be able to take you on now.
Here goes nothing.
Oh, I should have raised my... I can't do it in the middle of the fight. I should have raised my damage against them before engaging this. Holy crap, you are damaging me. Accent is nice, I just don't like the place. Ain't that fair.
Here goes.
There we go. Get us some levels there. They say cayenne pepper. An elite sorcerer's ring. Ooh. Get you some of that cayenne pepper all up and then make it hot and shit. Ain't proper without it. Ain't right without it. Elite sorcerer's ring. Magic boost when low HP. Bah. I'd ask where you think I'm from based on my accent, but the problem is I've already said where I'm from before, so, you know. Ain't gonna have much effect if I do that with y'all. Ah, here you are. Ah, but where's your alpaca? Oh dear, where could he have gone?
Oh!
I think we found our missing person. You're Muriel, aren't you?
Oh!
King Evan? Gosh, I didn't expect to meet you here. Are you lost as well? No, we came here to look for you, actually. Would you like us to show you the way to Evermore? Oh, I'd love to go to Evermore with you, but I can't leave just yet. It's Paco, you see, my alpaca. He's gone missing. Alabama's definitely not on the list of places I would ever live, lol. I'm not sure if I've ever been to Alabama. I've been to Tennessee. Got some good barbecue in Memphis. He ran off into the forest, but I just don't have the energy to go after him. Don't worry, Mariel. I'll go out and find your alpaca. You just wait here, all right?
Thanks.
Oh, thank you, King Evan. I'll be waiting right here then. Side quest updated. Oh yeah, there's a door down there, in there? In one of these forests. Time to get an alpacaing. There's a reason Alabama 100 meme. Indeed. 100% white, so that's a pretty long, so that's a list that's pretty long. Yeah, Alabama ain't exactly the nicest about such things. It is a shame. And stupid. There ain't nothing nicer than a southern black lady. She will be the sweetest thing and give you the best treats. Also, they're great for getting gossip from. There's an old black lady at my work, and she is just a treat to talk to. There will be ads starting in a bit over a minute. I'll pause for ads. Don't worry, don't worry. I am white, and the amount I can feel me being judged there due to that fact. Yep. Ah, that must be the alpaca, eh? Tiny little thing. There you are. How did you end up here, I wonder? Well, never mind that now. Let's go get you back to Mariel. Borgle! Borgle! Okay, not the words I expected. Uji, how dare you? Apologize immediately. Oh my gods. Oh, Paco, there you are. King Evan, you found him. Thank you ever so much. Now I'll be able to come with you to Evermore. Wonderful. You'll both be very welcome. I'd be happy to take care of any monsters that are giving you trouble. I'm a crack shot with a bow and arrow, you know, and it's the least I can do after you went and found my Paco for me. That sounds good to me. Just promise me you'll teach him not to go wandering off by himself again.
Yeah.
Don't worry. I'll make sure he stays with me the whole time. Borgle! Borgle! Perfect. Well, I'll be going to see you there, Mariel. I'll see you there. Packing on factor that can range his productivity. Ah, nice. Okay. The Sisters of No Mercy unit. Okay. That's a unit I have now. Apparently. Alright. Quests. No. Hybrid bow. Ah. Oop. Pausing for ads. On that note, I have to respond to the thing. Hey. Hey. Hmm. And so... Okay. Was responding to Oracle on something. Ridiculous racism in 4 sentences, ladies and gentlemen. Gents, yeah. Want to see what minis I'm working on? Sure. Subaru Golden Retriever commercials are so cute. I don't watch commercials, so I don't know what they're talking about necessarily. Real, I got 2 dogs trying to snuggle me, and one of them is laying on my shoulder. Aw, puppies. I have 3 cats. I love them. I don't know if I'd ever own animals again. Animals are wonderful and can be a handful. Anyway, sent a pic because I want to share how cute he is. Oh, is it in the normal Discord? Here's him laying on my shoulder. Daw. Also, we got a Gucci ear. Alert, we have a Gucci ear. But oh, what a cute little pupper. Looks a little bit similar to one of my little puppers. Yeah, I'm talking about you. Pets. Ragamuffin. But yes, apples. Yes, I would. And a beard. Fine, also that. I realized that after I sent it LMAO. Exactly. Look at all this Gucci lore we're getting recently. We got a Gucci ear. The Gucci has some peach fuzz. The fact that Gucci works at Little Caesars. They're in the Central Time Zone. Guys, we're narrowing it down. Soon we'll have enough information to randomly Uber Eats some food to Gucci. One of my friends did that for us, for me and Alatani. They legit were like, nah, give me your address. And I think it was for our birthdays, because our birthdays are like 5 days apart, me and Alatani's. And what they did is they Ubered us some fucking cheesecake. It was hilarious. Also, it was a good cheesecake. Damn, you're right. I need the shave. It better be sushi. It would probably be sushi. Send him a surprise cake for his birthday. We'd have to figure that out, though. But yeah, Oracle, I responded to you on one last edition. Some of the other editions, suggestions y'all made earlier, like the canteen, I want to wait on, because if I do a canteen, I might want to get it labeled with my ship logo that I don't have yet. So waiting on that one. But I am going to commission the Hula Goth Girl, because that is too hilarious to not do and too amazing. And I have to figure out something to do with the model for it other than having it thrown at my face. It's the end of this month, so better find out quick. Oh boy, gotta really find that out. Get that surprise for Gucci. A birthday sushi cake. Right, that's how that works. That's what people want. Surprise sushi cake. Oh, what? Wait, what? In the battle, is that a separate quest or? One token. Yeah, no. Okay, win the battle. Okay, it says just win the battle. What battle? Where? That's not specific enough, game. Especially because the side quest points back to Gold Paw. Oh no, it's a little bit south of Gold Paw. Never mind. It does have an actual... Whoopsie. Ignore me. Hey, I'm more likely to fight skeletoplasms and whatnot then. Also, I should have some battle points to level up. Yes, let's level that up again. Okay. Fight those fairly regularly.
Prepare to be born order.
Of course, there's a wyvern in the fight. Yeah, look at that bonus damage. And I would probably kill them that quick anyways, but yeah. Alright, the maximum raid level for this skirmish is level 10. Fuck it, let's try it. I have the king. Do I have the King's Guilders? I might have the King's Guilders. I have a bit of King's Guilders. Can't do a might boost, but I could do an HP boost. And slow might gauge. I might be able to handle this. I had to share my cat in Discord. Oh, cat in a box. If I sits, I fit. If I fits, I sits. Blarg.
Good luck, troops.
2 arms. All right. Ah, over there. Everyone's just sharing their pets. Get back here, you little shit. Dosen't, stop doing that.
We can't afford to lose. Now's our chance.
Where that came from?
Stay strong.
This is going to be a bit of a challenge. These big ones are causing a problem for me. Oh, okay. They all fled? I'm not sure, but whatever. Oh, there's something up there. I should go claim that. Oh, da-da-da-da-da. I just shared my cat in Discord. I felt bad, so I shared my snake too. Was replying to your message while I heard you, though. Okay. 2 things anyone can send me: art and pets. Okay, that's a dangerous thing to claim, Gucci, because you know people are going to send you smut. So it depends. How do you feel about smut? Oh yeah, that part reminds me of Pikmin games, right? I can understand that. Ow. That's with their increased health. Oh, they're taking someone on over there. Oh, hey, take advantage of it.
How'd you like that, you worms?
I don't have a spear guy right now. Wow. All right. Hydrating or something. Like me drinking, trying to water me up. Preferably cute pics. I'm gonna drop some extra more I used to own rats. Rats! Yes, the Vermintide. Show pic snaps, yes.
That is the way to do it!
Alright, that's that taken care of. Okay, or something indeed. I used to have a rat. Yo, rats are awesome. They are short lifespan, so it's hard on me though. Ah, that is most unfortunate. I'm doing well. I'm doing alright. Oh. That way is where I'm supposed to go now. Whoops. Yeah, same. But the time you have with them is truly an awesome experience. Aw. Yeah, I admit that when I've talked about wanting to have a snake, because I like the idea of them curling around my body and whatnot, the idea of one curling around my arm and whatnot while I'm trying to play games like this is amusing. Yeah, this game's a real strategy game too. It is. Hey, Coop, how you doing? Coop, I might as well let you know a couple things as well, and ask for your suggestions before I finalize my commission with Oracle. One, I'm not playing Dispatch today because I have Saturday off. So I'm going to play Dispatch on Saturday. So if you want to see Dispatch played, watch me Saturday. The other thing... Yeah, this game has everything. The other thing, yes, I'm angry about the fucking delay on the announcement too. It's so stupid. I always have off. I can see that. Hey. The other thing is I was asking people for suggestions for throwables at me because I'm going to commission Oracle for a bunch of throwables for y'all to throw at me. I already have things like propellers, jet turbines, etc., some random tools, nuts, bolts, gears, etc., aviator goggles. The one suggestion that Rabid Brains made that I am definitely commissioning is a goth hula girl. You know, those dashboard hula girls that shake when the car that truckers have. That, but as a goth hula girl, because that's too hilarious. If you have any suggestions, feel free to send them here in chat, and if I like one enough, I might add it to the commission list. So you know. I work Saturday, but as long as it's not super short stream, I can tune in. Oh yeah, Gucci, I'm going to be starting at 6 p.m. Central Standard Time, and I'm going to be streaming at least until I beat the game. Possibly longer, do some Ni no Kuni afterwards, but at least until I beat the game. Oh no. Oh, retreat, guys. Retreat.
Hey there.
That's not good. Oh, that's good. I need the help because holy shit, things are going badly for me. So with them distracting them, I might actually be able to take them on. Maybe. Stop fighting the hammer guys. I'm trying to have my swords fight you jerk. And the support's gone. Shit.
Stay strong.
Oh no.
Stay strong.
Retreat! Retreat! Oh boy, this is going so poorly for me.
They'll be singing me name over this.
Good luck, right? We can't afford to lose. Let my prey escape.
Yeah.
Now's our chance.
That is the way to do it.
That's hammers. I want to fight you with my hammers. Okay, I can't believe I actually managed to do that. Okay, I get out at 11, so we will see. It's going to take me at least 8 hours to beat the game, so I will be in the game if you still want to join at that point. The Goth Hula Girl is great because that goes back to the pilot thing as well. Exactly. Because the suggestions I was taking were for pilot-centric stuff. That's why propeller, jet turbine, and some random tools and whatnot were already part of my list. And aviator goggles. So, yeah. You have an Air Force? I have better than an Air Force. I have Sky Pirates. Yar. Also, I'm not super into the game like some people are. No, that's fair. If you're not interested, you don't have to watch Gucci. I ain't trying to hold you to anything like that. If you watch, it's because you're interested, not because I'm going to try and force anyone. And Flagra. That. Okay. Aye. Learn the sunrise spell. Learn sunrise, make that token really shine. I'll have to fair. Actually, I wonder, is the map going to show me where I need to go for that? Evermore. I'm going to have to learn in Evermore. Got it. All right. So, quests. Conflagra. Where Conflagra? Do. That's because I like your stream. No, you. Sorry. Huh? Clicked enter too quick. What? Yeah, no. If you want to hang out and just talk with me while I play the game, cool. If you're not into that game and don't want to watch, you don't have to, man. I ain't going to be broken up about it. After all, part of the reason I'm doing that is in the hope that maybe that'll lead to some new viewers. We'll see if that succeeds or not. Especially because that's going to have a different set of problems, because even if I do attract new viewers, well, what if they're people that can't watch during the week when I normally stream? Like, those reasons it could backfire, or it could not work as well as I'd like to, etc., etc. So, hey, yeah, no, if you don't want to be there, don't bother, man. Your choice. Huh, apparently I can take on that level 35 Manticore. What level are we? I am level 33. Oh, I'm higher level than I thought. Intriguing. Okay, and what are you? You look like a fae. Natural reptilian foes. Against slime or solid bodies, reptilian, beautiful or brutal. Yeah, beautiful. I'm pretty sure that looks more fae than natural to me. I'm pretty sure that's a fae. Okay. I messed up the joke. Was going to say, no, you have to watch her first. Oh, gods. Also don't really care for Ni no Kuni, so... Oh, fair enough. I hope you're enjoying your time here anyways. But fair. I got Burb. I mean, I choose it because the game looked good. Monster gives off an unpleasant aura. And hey, you know that with a little bit of luck, the next time there's that vote, maybe Wasteland 2 will win, and that's a game you'll be interested in.
Watch your backs.
That does give Fae vibes. Yeah, exactly. I'm pretty sure that's Fae, not natural.
Here goes. Make yourselves useful.
Oh, good. We almost got her. There we go, baby. And true, if all else fails, I'll just play and actually learn the game myself. Oh, no. It's not a matter of if I will play Wasteland 2 at some point. I am going to play Wasteland 2. It's only a matter of when, not if. Because the next time I make a vote, what I intend to do for the polls is the only thing that changes on the polls is whatever game won the last poll. So in this case, Ni no Kuni 2 will be replaced with a different game. I will tell you now, the most likely game I'm going to replace Ni no Kuni 2 with is Dredge. So the next poll will be between Darkest Dungeon, Wasteland 2, Hades 2, and Dredge. That was the list. I was trying to think, what was that other game? What was that other 2 I put on the list? Hades 2. But that is what the list is probably going to be next time. So it's not a matter of, but yeah, as I said, not a matter of if, it's a matter of when. Because I want to play Wasteland 2 and I want to play Wasteland 3. Which reminds me, the unfortunate thing is I don't know when Wasteland 3 will be made available for sale again because of the Unity issues. So it's been not available for sale for a while, sadly. Okay. Boastful Man. Seeds of Righteousness. And I think that's the last one I have to do at the moment. Okay. How far south? Oh, not terribly far south. I can get to that. So, yeah. Matter of if, not when on Wasteland. I want to play that. I want to play Wasteland 2 and 3. And when I do, I'm hoping Wasteland 2 ends up back on the Steam store by the time of the next big Steam sale, because if it, or Wasteland 3 ends up on the, again by the next Steam sale, because if it does, I intend to buy Wasteland 3, because what I want to do is if Wasteland, and I should probably also buy Darkest Dungeon 2 in that case, because my intention is if Darkest Dungeon wins, I replace it with Darkest Dungeon 2. If Wasteland 3 wins, the next poll it gets or if Wasteland 2 wins, the next poll I replace it with Wasteland 3. Now I want to do the polls for games like that. Yeah, Unity is taking so many L's. Oh, ain't that the fucking truth? Oh, but I mean, from the sound of it, well-deserved L's. Ooh boy. But yeah, just, I want them to update Wasteland 3 so that I can play it. I should be able to, there's a tactics tweaker. It's there for a reason. Okay, because I can't upgrade. Yeah, I need 10. So I can get that full 5. Sad. But maybe this will get me the levels I need.
Ye dogs!
Oh. Ow. Yeah, so Coop, no suggestions of other things you think should be thrown at my face that you think would be really fun or at least amusing? Didn't even have to use any of my abilities on him. Take that, sucker!
Make yourselves useful.
Coffee cup. So coffee cup I'm putting in that category of if I was going to do it, I would do it after I've gotten my logo, my squadron patch or ship patch made and designed so that I could put that on the coffee mug. So like the idea, but that's a not yet if I do it. There, the route from Goldpaw to Capstan is safe again. Now now the mother and son we met won't have to take the long way around.
Huh?
Is something wrong?
Not exactly.
Oh no, it's just, I was thinking about when they told us about what happened. You got ever so angry, Roland. I've never seen you like that before. You're usually so calm and collected. What happened? Oh, that. It was when the mother said she would just let the monster have its way. It reminded me of something. I must have been about your age, I guess. These kids from the neighborhood were bullying me.
What?
What? You were bullied, Roland?
Sure.
Sure, and I was a pretty small kid, so there's no way I could fight them off. Whatever they did to me, I just had to take it. I was coming home from school, crying every day, and my mom got pretty worried. That was the worst part. I didn't mind the bullying, but I hated seeing her like that. So I knew I had to do something. That's when I picked up my first sword. It was just a toy, but I didn't care. I did what I could to stand up for myself. I had to. You can't give in to bullies. It's as simple as that. You try to put up with it, you always wind up losing something. So, when I heard that lady say what she did, I guess it got me pretty bad. Sorry, I shouldn't have gotten carried away like that. Oh, it's all right, Roland. I'm glad you were able to be so honest with me. Now I'm more sure than ever that I made the right choice in making you my chief consul. Thanks, Your Majesty. Right. Let's head back to Goldpaw and tell our friends the monster's been taken care of. Now that I think about it, I told my son the exact same story once. Aww. Side quest updated. Yay. Alright, back to Goldpaw, because I think that was all the ones I needed to do. To get more citizens. Alright, this way, apparently. Another classic cabbage. We took care of that monster for you, ma'am. You won't need to go the long way around anymore. You did? Oh goodness. Did you hear that, my darling boy? The route to Capstan is safe again. Hooray! Thank you, mister. You are a true hero. And your little friend, too.
Hey.
I want to be like you someday. Do you have any advice for me? Let me see. First thing you need to do is learn to use a sword. The most important thing is that you take good care of your mother. Golly, Roland really does remind me of father sometimes. Did you say something, Evan? Oh no, I was just thinking how lucky I am to have someone as dependable as you to look after me. Yep, after getting isekai'd by Nuka-kun. Heh, you wouldn't have said that if you could have seen me at your age. Luckily, I'm older, wiser, and stronger now. And if I can put any of that to use in saving your world, all the hard work I put into coming this far will have been worthwhile. I'm glad to hear it. I'll be counting on you, Roland. Bad Roland. Roland's a G. Heh, I'll be counting on you. Roland. Okay, but also equipment, because I want to see... Oh, no. Okay, where's that swordsman? What? Where's that swordsman's cloak? Unless it's actually something that's not equipped, but as material? Interesting, unless... Yeah, well, that's interesting. I wonder what's the deal with that. Nowhere to be seen. Interesting. All right. Is it Roland equipment? Yeah, no, just... Yeah, I ain't seeing it, so that's weird. I guess it's not a normal equipable or something. Well, anyways. Let's give him the better... His were already resistance to all ailments. Yeah, no, I'll leave that on him.
Pocket_Oracle is making a ship-wide announcement, paging apples to the chat deck, apples to the chat deck.
Could it be a cosmetic? Good question. Nope, I don't have any other outfits. Oh, I do. It was an outfit for Roland. I see. Good call on that, Cooper. Also, did that one actually do the echo like it was supposed to? Didn't sound like it. Let me check real quick. Yeah, no, it's still set to do the echo. Huh. Was weird. It did something. Okay. Strange. Also, I just realized bop, bop, bop. Okay. Had to set what audio channels that one was actually delivering to. Why am I being paged, not pegged? Getting pegged is a very different thing, Apples. But I mean, hey, if you're into that, who am I to say? Also, if that auto-corrected to pegged, then that still is concerning. No pegging? Oh, dang it. Okay, hey, I ain't gonna judge. You into that? You into that? I go to sleep. Have a good night, Gray. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you had a good time here.
See, that was just poor phrasing on my part.
And see, that's the question. Was it poor phrasing on Apple's part? Was it? Hey, what are you doing here? Aren't you? Oh no, you took over his spot.
Yeah.
I've returned all the money to those I deceived and explained to everyone that I am not Howling. Now I'm more determined than ever to become respected fortune teller in my own right. Of course, it fucking broke again. Took a break from it because I got frustrated. With apples? Who knows? Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. Unfortunate, but fair. What? You really did it? You defeated both the Pork Horde and the Vernators. Of course we did, just like we said we would. Now, I believe you made us a promise. I suppose I did. I had hoped to begin my glittering career as a guard here in Goldpaw, but what kind of warrior would I be if I went and broke my word? Very well. Wonderful, but are you sure? You do seem to have your heart set on this guard thing. I do. It has always been my dream to work my way up through the ranks of the kingdom until I'm worthy of fighting alongside the great Yapi himself. He is my inspiration. He is a great warrior, but he is also kind and dashing. I've always wanted to be like him. And you will be, I'm sure. In fact, I'll train with you. We'll become mighty warriors together. Alright, now there's, I think, one more person to gather here. Tales of Daring Do, right. Okay, just wanted to check, thinking through something. Thanks, Apples. What is the kid? What do you mean, what is the kid? They're a kid that wants to be a guard. Very badly. And I have to ask, Oracle, is the question you are asking Apples in relation to the goth hula girl? Because I haven't looked at your message yet. Surely not. Surely you have not defeated the smoke-shrouded fiend. We have indeed. It wasn't easy, but we managed it in the end. And of course it broke again. It's getting infuriating. I'm not getting... It is infuriating. Yeah, but he's like a dog dude? Or like a lion? Yes. Arf, arf, arf. Wonderful. Simply wonderful. You clearly boast the heart and soul of a true warrior. The indefatigable spirit that seeks out greater and greater challenges. Mightier foes to smite, higher summits to scale. Yours is the true path. The one true path. Forgive me. I cannot maintain this charade any longer. Everything I have told you has been a lie. And as much as I enjoy being looked upon with awe and admiration, the truth is that I deserve nothing of the sort. I am terrified of all forms of confrontation. I have not a heroic bone in my body. I am utterly worthless. Oh, well, I don't think that's exactly true. If you were really scared of confrontation, you would never have told us about Conflagra and asked us to go and defeat her. You are kind to try and draw a positive from my cowardice. Not only are you strong of body, you are gentle of heart. To tell the truth, I have always thought myself to be of little worth. This is no doubt why I turned to telling such tall tales, but you have shown me the error of such foolishness. You have a bright future ahead of you, I am certain of it. You may even prove yourself to be a mightier warrior than what the one I imagined myself to be. Oh, I don't know about that.
Do me a favor.
I have high hopes for you, young man. All I ask is that you return here and tell me of your adventures one day. Would you do that for me? Oh, of course. Arf, arf, arf. Excellent. Then I wish you all the very best. Right. Then back to Evermore. Okay, Evermore Castle. Yes, it was. I was thinking about it. It'd be fairly simple to do since it's just a rotation animation on the axis. So he's me for real. Oh my god. The Ola doll would be very easy to rig. Don't think you even need to weight paint. Also, I don't know if the Twitch integrated throwing system, TITS, I don't know if models thrown in that can actually have movement. So I don't know if that would actually be necessary to do. If it does, that would be awesome. But yeah, I legit don't know if it can support that. All right. Oh, yep, that's full. Huh. Let's see if I can upgrade the castle. Enter Kingdom. Fairly certain it don't. Yeah, so probably wouldn't even be necessary to do that. Sadly for me. Yes. That takes all my current King's Guilders, but that's fine. So then I'll be able to afford an upgrade. Oh, wow. A lot of expansion. And it'll... Oh, and roads everywhere. And it'll allow me to upgrade the coffers. Kingdom leveled up. Evermore has grown in size, and new developments are available. And the ranch. Institute of Innovation I don't have yet. Training ground. I don't think I have the training ground because I have the barracks, not a training ground. Yo, stone wall is nice. I'm thinking instead of it being a throwable, it'd be a hidden element as an overlay people can redeem. When they do, it just shows her swing on screen for a bit. Well, let's ask chat what they think of that idea. Would you rather be able to throw the goth hula girl at me, or do you want it to be redeemable that shows up on screen somewhere and just starts doing its little swaying thing? God damn it. Does a dance, then when it falls, it falls off. I don't know how I would do that is the thing. I would suggest you get interface at some point. Just have it there permanently. I mean, I don't know. For one, I don't know how I would get that on screen to do that. Minis go in art channel? Yes, please. Minis in art channel. Level you up, but I need King's Guilders. Oh, but I can get the ranch to be better. I do have someone for that. Okay, raise that. But yeah, I can build new stuff now. Medium market garden. Mining camp number 3. Moore's Wonderwear, crystals, and prisms. Yeah, mining camp number 1. Number 3. Wow, I can have multiple. Turpy Ranch, meat, dairy products, eggs, minor market garden. What about a big market garden? Flourishing farm, a lively ranch. Evermore Gardens, okay. Kingmaker's Cathedral. Hey then. Yeah, you would need to have your screen smaller so the dash can fit on the bottom of stream. It'd be a custom overlay. Minis and art instead of an element. Yeah, it would. And I don't want to make the screen smaller for people. At least not without making that just an overlay I can occasionally do. And making it an overlay, show a lot of that would be something else I would have to commission. And it would have to come after the design of my personal spaceship. So that can be used as the basis for what the cockpit should look like from the inside and then have that. But I wouldn't want that as a permanent overlay either way. Although it could be amusing, like have a redeem to make it flick it, make it dance or something. I'm iffy on these ideas. Goodfellows Inn. Can build Arnella Square. Okay. Just expensive. Pressure Fish Market. I'm just saying if it's a permanent, otherwise it'll cover part of your game. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, 'cause I would have to make the screen smaller so it doesn't cover the game, but it would. The Hula Girl would cover part of the game though, so that would still happen. You know? Bustling Bazaar. Thriving Bazaar. Ship-shaped Shipyard. Because I do have a river. Bustling Bazaar. Symphonium. I found that's why I suggest she only comes on screen to wobble. Yeah, exactly. It's like, I get what you're going for, but I don't want an overlay that makes the screen smaller. That always bothers me, at least, when I see people do that, so I kind of don't want to do that. I think Apples was asking me that. Dimensional Lab. Branching Lumberyard. Spreading Lumberyard. Yeah. Stages Salon. There's extra XP for anyone assigned here. Oh. Dispellery. Uncursed equipment. Oh, well, that means I can find a cursed equipment. That's a thing. New Moon Rooms. Access to a very special place. That's real specific like. Costs a pretty penny. Ain't gonna be building that for a while. No. Let's see. 50 or more and 35 or more facilities built to... Okay. But I need to expand the coffers. It's what I really want to build. So that I don't have to... Won't be losing out on money because I don't have the space for it. But okay, yeah. My kingdom has expanded dramatically. Now, a lot more stuff I have access to building, which I will need to do, but also still a bunch of research I need to do in leveling up facilities and yada, yada, yada. Okay. Yeah, I'd come on screen just like your channel redeems an animated image. You don't have to change your screen or anything. Yeah, exactly. Like, I just put it on the left side of the screen instead. This game is so cute. It is. I'm very much enjoying it. Yeah, I could put it on the left side of the screen opposite my avatar and have it there as, have it there as being that, oh, hey, look, this is the thing. Only level 3 before I can get another efficient spell development. Of course, I'd want to do, because make everything cheaper would be good. Initially, then you can change it later if you change your layout. Exactly. There's lots of things I could do. And there's some, like, I could put it as part of my just chatting stage, actually. That would be cool. I could make it a permanent part of my just chatting screen that I eventually do. Like, have it there on the table or something. Okay.
Hey.
Still not quite enough to improve the coffers yet, but I'm halfway there. Oh yeah, that'd work well. Yeah, exactly. And if I ever, for some reason, do have a piloting one screen, I could put it on that. Oh, new posts. Evermore's coming along. We've got new castle walls up, and the place is starting to seem like a proper kingdom. Now to get the training grounds looking a little more presentable. Oh, and I know the boss is angling for a nice tavern to unwind in, too. Ha-ha. You're the one who wants a tavern, Kunbish. The cheek! Thought hadn't crossed me mind. Of course not. Of course not, Kunbish. Also, so what's in here? Yeah, this has been improved. I figured it would be. Also like how he's wearing the new outfit in other places. And actually, I like that outfit on him. Which is surprising. The base outfit for him was also really good. Oh, I like this. What? Are you a bell? A wind chime? I'm going to call you a fancy-ass wind chime. Fun fact. Did you know that there's such a thing as bass wind chimes? as in extremely deep, bassy wind chimes. That's a thing. They're expensive. I want one. Alright. Save your progress, definitely. Yeah. Alright. Okay. What am I doing now? Oh yeah, I need shipwrights. Everything else will happen with time or is DLC. So yeah. No idea where to get the spool of grass green thread. Not unless one of the stores or something. Let's check you.
Come to do some shopping, eh?
You don't have a spool of grass green thread, do ya? Coral pink thread. Nope, snow white and coral pink. Neither of those are what I need.
What else can I do for you? I'll be seeing you again then.
Alright, Evan. Yeah, I can't load in that yet. Alright. Okay. Then I suppose, yeah, I'm heading down to the shipwright area. Oh yeah, wow, it's gonna take me longer to get out of my kingdom now because, actually I have to walk through here. Man, that's a hell of an expansion. Neat. Evermore's coming along nicely, eh? Oh, how do? You'll be this King Evan old Puggy told us about to expect, eh?
Hello.
Yes, that's me. Well, you're a bit shorter than I were imagining, but nice to meet you, Your Majesty. Name's right. I'm the gaffer around these parts. Puggy told me what you were after, but I'm not best fixed to help you just now, if I'm honest.
Oh.
Really? Has something happened?
Oh, aye.
You could say that, aye. It were a few days back now. A load of the boats were out fishing when a monster showed up and smashed a lot of them to bits. Bunch of the young'uns went out looking for Snicker Sneeze to Snicker Sneeze the thing, but the poor blokes haven't been seen since. I had half a mind to go out after the reckless Wally's son, but I'd only get walloped like as not. So that's where everyone went. Hey, Evan, if we help them out, they'll owe us a favor, won't they?
Yes.
Yes, and besides, we can't very well leave them to their fate. Mr. Wright, we'll go and see what happened to the other villagers. Sure up. Really? You'd do that? Well, go on then. I'll not turn down an offer of help. The horrible thing lives in the old shrine down the coast. I only hope the lads are all right. But you smashed them boats up like they were not. Watch yourselves, eh? Watch yourselves, eh? I see... Nope, I don't see a shiny. I thought I saw a shiny, but I didn't. Okie dokie. Doop. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Another classic cabbage. What makes it classic? Why could a cabbage be classic? No sense. None at all. Oh. Up. Don't want to miss none of that free loot. Yoink. Need to go turn in all those pebbles at some point. Oh, I have to actually fight the puddle goo. Okay.
I'll do my best.
Is there cabbages that are not classic cabbage? I don't know yet. Not that I've seen as yet. I assume there must be. The only thing that would make sense. What level are you? Like a 55, right? Yeah, nope. Ain't taking that on. Delphine, I think I'm still set for... No, I'm set for dragons at the moment. Oh, that was a wilderness and a goo in the back. Ouch.
Need a little help here.
There we go. Here we go again.
Come on!
Ouch. There we go. Take him down, eh?
Need a little help here.
Alright, so I'm going to be taking down some sort of sea-breaking beastie. What would they be considered? Wild, I guess? I'm going to go with wild. That don't make no sense, though. Brutal? Brutal or wild is what would make sense to me. Let's go with wild. Briny Shrine. Oh, would you look at that, huh? Save your progress? Aye. Could be a sea serpent. Aye. But also there's cocoons in here, I remember. So I'm maybe wild or natural. Well, yeah, wild would be natural. So yeah, I'm going to stick with that. Can't help but notice a glaring lack of shipbuilders. Did the wretched creature gobble them all up, do you think? No, that's what's in the cocoons. Over there, do you see? There's something on top of that platform. Oh yeah, let's go and take a closer look, shall we? What exactly is it? Some kind of cocoon or egg or something?
What?
What's that?
Blimey!
Oh my gosh, there's someone inside it.
Huh?
You mean to say there are people in them? Every one of the blessed things. Then we'd best get the poor swabs out. Careful, we're not alone. Oh, there's an octopus. Skelly Queen, gruesome grand dame of the gloomy deep.
Come on!
And ads will be starting soon. I will pause for ads when they happen. Brutal. That's a fucking laser. The laser octopus. La fuck? That's not a term I thought I'd be using today. Whoever expects a laser octopus? Ouch.
Make yourselves useful.
Ooh, that did a big chunk, that did.
Come on!
Well, I defeated the laser octopus. Come on, we have to free them. Thank crikey you were out of there. I thought I were a goner. You braid the beast good and proper, eh? Right tasty you, yeah, right tasty you are. Not like us lot. Is everybody safe? Mr. Wright was awfully worried about you all. Huh, I bet he were. There'll be not getting done with us all gummed up here. We'd best get back sharpish, or we'll never hear the end of this.
Ta-ra!
Right-o, lad. Hurrah for now. See you back in Capstan, eh?
All right.
All right, Capstan it is. Indeed. Any other loot in here? Antifreeze bone mail. Well, that sounds wicked. Oh, I'll be right back. Look at that message. Alright, and welcome back. And I believe I haven't checked out the art yet for the minis. Ooh, your Fallen Angel kill team. Nice. Ooh, I like those. Looking forward to seeing those painted. Nor the painted one needs to be repainted. Also not done assembling yet. Need to sculpt some hoods. Yeah, okay, I was thinking hoods. For the Emperor, indeed. Yeah, the Emperor better be pleased. Yeah. Loot behind me. Well, at least it's not look behind me. Yes, I actually didn't even read those before I decided to go look at that when I got back. Notice, but one of the chain swords guys is covered in grenades. I appreciate that. What's the as the all guardsman party taught us? What's the solution to your problem? Explosives. If explosives didn't solve your problem, you didn't use enough. A designated grenade thrower. I would imagine. That guy's a real chucker, eh? His name's Chuck. Kinda manifested his job, it did. Nah, let's take them on. I might as well get me a little bit more experience. And brutal foes, eh? Oh, right, I can upgrade you now, can't I? Hell yeah. Actually, for shits and giggles, I don't have problems with the slimes. It's the big guys. The pork chopper that'll be a problem. I was gonna name him something Bakugo related. Not the biggest fan of the series, but he sure is a great being indeed. Appropriate names it would be. There we go. Yeah, the main series of My Hero, I enjoy it. More of a fan of Vigilantes, a side series. No, I might be able to. I'm 4 levels above it. And if I tweak the tactic weaker, I'm gonna save first before this goes horribly wrong. Oh yeah, it's been a couple hours since I saved. Ugh, that would have been bad.
I'll do my best.
Ouch.
Here goes. Don't let me down.
Ouch. Heals. I need healing.
Don't let me down.
Hell yeah, took her down. Got levels for a bunch of people off of that. Nice. All right, I've been getting weapons. I should check everyone's weapons. I might have better weapons. Pair of sea breeze sandals. Ooh. Aight. I guess first let's check on those sandals. Ooh, hardy sea breeze sandals. Oh, much better protection. Distance all enemies. MP is gradually restored during battle. Ooh. That's nice. I'm gonna say that would be better on Evan. Also, he needs the protection. That's for right sure. Alright, weapons. Do I have any better swords? No. What? Oh, yeah. Alright, there you go. He has the best he can have. Very nice. She has the best she can have. All right. Oh. Got any better bows? Nope. All right. Yep, he has the best gun he can have. And what about you? Is there a better wand? Oh, there is. Much better. Okay. Hammer go bonk. Yo, what up? I don't even know where to start with you. Like, do you even know my name? I'm kind of a big deal. If you were from where I was from, you'd be fucking dead. Oh, God, haven't thought of that in a minute.
I'll do my best.
Hey, grab this! Make yourselves useful.
Meow. Here we go.
Oh!
Hey up, your majesty. The lads are all back safe and sound. You've done Captain upon a right big favor and then some. You should have seen him, righty. The kid's a flippin' animal. Clobber that thing what snatched us up like it were not. Bosh. Who you calling kid, you sackless oaf? This isn't some bane from down to road. It's a king. King Evan of the Artlands, I'll have you know.
Whoa!
Sure up, a king and all. Is that a gay? At his age. But what's some king from over the hill and far away doing coming to rescue likes us? We need shipbuilders, and Mr. Wright told us that his shipbuilders needed our help. So that's it, eh? Well, King Evan, it's a boat builders you need. You found your blokes. What are you after exactly? A nice fishing boat, maybe? Or something to live in? We can do you a right good houseboat if you need one. We need something big and hard-wearing. We plan to sail around the world. Hydropolis first, and then, well, who knows? Around the flippin' world, he says, like it's nout. Well, I hate to disappoint ye, but you'll not get an ocean-going boat out of any of the wood we got around here. No, you'll be wanting something proper hard-wearing. The waves will soon wallop ye to pieces otherwise. Hard-wearing wood. I think we'd better go and speak with Niall. He'll know something we can use, I'm sure. Will he now? Well, you'd best get and ask your mate Niall then, eh? Let us know when you've had a word with him.
Oh, aye.
Aye, do and all. We've a debt of gratitude to be paying ye back. And, yeah, no. Right, and hey, new post. Yar, get a load of this fine snap of a charnfin in all its finery, feathery glory. If ye ask me, 'tis more beautiful than even the fairest piratess. Look at its bright red eyes and the flaming tail. 'Tis truly a marvel. No one takes better pics of monsters. I'm not sure I'd call it beautiful. There's something rather appealing about it. Its magic powers make it a fearsome foe. I just love charfinches. Catch of the day. I confess I am proud of myself today. It has been an age since I landed a catch this big. It is surely enough to feed everyone in the kingdom. Big ol' thing. Hydropolis, I assume. The world in pictures. Here's a sketch I made while visiting a cave deep underground. The dark water that flowed there served to chill the air, and I could not help but feeling there was some presence lurking in its depths. As soon as I finished this piece, I raced back to daylight. It sends a shiver down my spine. You've captured the darkness perfectly. I bet this place is crawling with ghosts. I love pictures like this. The floor of Cloud Coil Canyon. Cloud Coil Canyon is home to a peculiar plant known as a prop-leaf clover. By spinning its large leaves, it generates a breeze that can carry its seeds far across the valley, and if it gets caught in a strong gust of wind, it can even whip up a miniature whirlwind. Does this plant really exist? Yes, but only in Cloud Coil Canyon. I did not know it blew its own seeds like that. Yeah, that is pretty neat. Shiny, 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 shiny! Okay. Evermore Castle. Waste of all. Yep.
Huh.
Okay, first thing I'm going to do with that is increase the size of my coffers. Expand coffers. Yes, up to 15,000 will be so nice. What does it take to expand again? Okay, I just need the King's Guilders to increase it again. As soon as I add the King's Guilders, I'm increasing that again. So I don't have to worry. Oh yeah, Kingdom level 2 or more if the influence was the other holder, but I got that. Oh yeah, because I'm making 13,000 an hour? Yeah, I want to increase that again. Oh boy. Okay, and numbers of those. Personnel. Research. Neat. Yeah, let's save the money so I can afford that next upgrade, right? Because I'm making a pretty penny at the moment. Right. If I go in here, will Niall be in here? Or Naval? Yeah, Niall? Nah. Niall, yeah. Hardware and timber, eh? I have an idea what you might be after. Reckon you could do a lot worse than an iron bow tree or 10. They grow over in the hardwoods there. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go and get some. Aye, that you could, laddie, that you could. But you'll not be wanting to go strolling in there unprepared, believe me.
Listen.
We blocked the path off a while back. There's a problem, see? A dirty great beastie with a fuse so short you'd swear he didn't even have one. And there's no other way of getting these iron bow trees that than going through this thing. Blah, blah, blah. That's about the size of it, aye. Oh, you'll be needing this. You obtained a bottle of Thornaway spray. I like how it has a thorny thing in it. That's a wee magical concoction I like to call Thornaway. Anything spiky you need getting rid of, this is your stuff. We piled the path up with puff burrs. You'll want to spray a puff or two of that to clear the things out. A chemical that specifically targets spiky objects. That seems unlikely.
Thank you.
Thank you very much, Niall. Come on, Roland. We'll set off for the forest right away. I have to agree, that does seem unlikely.
Yeah.
I can't wait to have a ship of our very own. Let's make it a proper massive one. If we're going back to the forest of Niall, do you think anyone would mind if I picked up some of the flowers? If I pick some of the flowers? You can't see Higgly's, Roland, can you not? You can. Well, join the club, but there ain't many sky pirates as has the gift. Truth be told, such times as I've mentioned them, folks have looked at me as if I've taken leave of my blessed senses. It would be a brave man to accuse you of making something up like that. I'm guessing they've kept their doubts to themselves. Save progress. Oui. Saves a progress. Alright. Again, yeah, not a lot, but because how many do I need to upgrade it again? 10,000, I think it said? Yeah, 10,000, so. That's alright. It'll be nice having that increased so that I really don't have to worry. Then I can spend a bunch of that money building random facilities that I don't have enough personnel for, but 25,000 for that. Oh boy. That'll be something nice, won't it? Huh. That's strange. I can't build anything here yet. Wonder when that will change. Maybe when I expand out more or something? Don't know. Don't know. Either way.
Hey.
Get what it's got at the moment. Same with the stores. Also, thinking on that. It's you that could improve that. Need to level you up, but that would require 11,000 guilders. Okay. Is there probably? Yeah, there's store more stuff 1, so there's probably store more stuff 2. And I have the IQ to research it. Yeah, so I just need to upgrade the place in order to get there. That'll be one of my priorities so I can store more stuff, because I'm going to be getting a lot. Ain't that the truth? Alright, alright. Collect the guilders again one last time. And I'm just about halfway to the next coffer's upgrade. Hardwood and depths of the Niall Forest. Oh, there's some side quests. I should pick those up. That could help me improve my kingdom. And or other things. Ah, excellent timing. I was just about to come looking for you, Your Majesty. I have been asked to pass on a message. Message? Who from?
Yeah.
From the leaders of the army of Goldpaw. They would like to stage a mock battle against our forces. It seems they are keen for our two kingdoms to share battlefield know-how. That sounds like an excellent idea. Where were they planning on staging this battle? In the hills to the east of Goldpaw. In fact, I believe they are already there waiting for you. Oh, then we better head over there right away. There's no need to be hasty, Your Majesty. The battle will not be an easy one, and Goldpaw's forces are not to be underestimated. Their hammer attacks in particular can be brutal. Be prepared. You're right, Minty, and thanks for the tip. You are welcome, but even the best advice in the world cannot ensure victory. Once battle is joined, it will be up to you to smash the dog soldiers and show the world the might of Evermore. Don't worry, there's no way we're losing this one. Quest accepted. I'll have to actually go and look. For the moment. And she wants something. Oh dear, I wish I knew a bit more about wood. Is everything all right, Muriel? Not really, Your Majesty. I've got a bit of a dilemma on my hands, to be honest. You see, my alpacas told me that the fence surrounding their enclosure keeps giving them splinters. Poor little things. That's what she said. One of my favorite bumper stickers I've ever said is just, it's a quote, and it says, "That's what." And then underneath it is a dash and she. Great little joke. Of course, I was thinking the same thing, but I wasn't going to draw attention to it. Darn it, I was going to say that. Glad y'all are paying attention, I suppose. Of course, I said I'd repair it for them. But the truth is, I've got no idea what material to use. I mean, is there any kind of wood that won't give them splinters? I'd say some fine-grained lumber should do the trick. Gosh, that sounds ideal. How much do you think you'll need, Muriel? Let me think. Not a very big fence, so 5 logs should probably be enough.
All right.
5 logs of fine-grained lumber. All right, that shouldn't take long to rustle up. Oh, you mean you're going to go and fetch them for me? Thank you, Your Majesty. That'd be just wonderful. Fine-grained lumber.
Hey there.
Okay, I'm guessing I don't have any. No idea where to get. Maybe I'll get some when I go into the, and deeper into the wood. Oh, yeah, of course, now chat's actually paying attention. They were just waiting for their moment to strike. With a terrible lewd joke, of course.
Hi.
Pardon me, Your Majesty, but we'd happen to have a moment. Of course, Henry. What's the matter? Or Henny, not Henry. Henny, what's the matter? Well, I was wondering if you might be able to help me prepare something for my next lesson with the children. Oh, I'd be happy to.
Thank you very much.
Oh, thank you. You're so kind. At the moment, I'm teaching the children how to tell different mushrooms apart. It's a lot of fun because once they've learned, they go out into the fields and pick them for themselves. That sounds wonderful. I bet they love your lessons, Henny. Well, I certainly hope so. After all, little ones learn more when they're having fun. Having said that, it's vitally important that they know how to tell which ones are which, so I'd like to give them a test, just to make sure they understand. And I thought that if you took it first, it would help motivate them to take it seriously. After all, they do look up to you so very much. Gosh, a test? But I've never even been to one of your lessons. Why, you don't need to. You've been all over the world. I'm sure you've seen more mushrooms than almost anyone. You'll pass with flying colors, I'm sure. Gosh, I mean, this is all very sudden, and it's been ever so long since I last took a test, but I do want to help you if I can. All right, I'll give it a try. Oh, thank you, Your Majesty. I appreciate it. I really do. Well then, one might as well get started. Here's question 1. This is a very poisonous mushroom indeed. Expert knowledge is required to extract its venom. Bring me the mushroom you think fits the description. We'll see if you got it right. Oh, okay. Mushrooms that matches her description. I assume I have that. Oh boy, I have a whole bunch of stuff. Let's see. Magical defense, user defense, magical attack, ranged attack, melee attack, health. Melee attack. Ranged attack. Magical attack. User's defense. Evan needs all the defense he can get. Magical defense. Let's give me some magical defense. Alright. Been forgetting about those. Oh, there is a limit to how much I can carry. Did not realize that. I should probably get rid of some of these at some point, finally. There we go, sell a bunch. Oh, right, the antifreeze bone mail. I need to go and equip that. Mushrooms, mushrooms, mushrooms. Mock toadstool. Cobbler's nest. Moonbeam mushrooms. Gunk shrooms. I don't think I have the mushroom she's looking for currently. Oh, I have some grass green thread. I'll have to go deliver that. Alright. Fun with fungi, indeed. Let's go sell some equipment I don't need. You do, it's a toadstool. Is it? Is it just a regular toadstool? Let's find out.
Yes.
Good. Seems like you're all set to take my mushroom test. Let's start first question. Bring you just a regular I'm gonna 36 of them.
Huh?
11. What's this you brought me? It's a toadstool. It looks like a mock toadstool, but it's very poisonous. Is this the one you mean?
Yes.
Oh, you were right, Coop. Okay. I was expecting something that was more obvious, something different for some reason, that's actually mentioned venom or something. Correct answer. Ooh, I was starting to think I might have got it wrong. I'm sorry, Evan. I have to put that face on. I can't have the children changing their answer based on my expression, can I? The toadstool is one of the world's most famous and deadliest mushrooms, but it's also the first thing the children need to learn about. They have to be able to know to avoid them before I can let them go foraging. Thankfully, I'm fairly sure that all the children in my class are capable of identifying them by now, as are you, Your Majesty. Thank goodness for that. Now then, time for question 2. This refreshing mushroom tastes as bright and breezy as it looks. There's your description. Now bring me the mushroom you think matches it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I have anything that fits that. But thank you, Coop. That's appreciated. See, I need help sometimes. No creations. Here's, I hope it'll prove useful to you. Indeed it will. Oh, thank you. Ain't gonna complain about free stuff. Ah, right, Mike armor. Can I sell them to you?
Come to do some shopping, eh?
So... Alright, yeah, I can sell stuff to you. Oh, boy. Is it going to be where I have to do that one at a time? Oh. Why can't I just mark them for sale? Oh, that's always annoying. Oh, this is going to take a while. Oh, wait. Oh, I can mark them. Thank fuck. That would have sucked. Hey, some games is weird about that. Good, and I can mark across multiple pages. Dang, I can't just hold it. Oh, yeah, I can't, of course I can't get rid of my Glock. Don't want them to know how to make a Glock. Why are they naming it Cutlass? Seems, rude to the lassies. Oh, gods. I don't want to be selling that. My best armor currently. I see you there with your terrible jokes, lassie. Was it like smelly shoes I need to keep? Smelly simple slippers? Something like that. Accessories are a weird one, so I'm gonna not bother with selling those. I will sell some of the excess baby bucklers I have. Let's get rid of the burn guards. I have plenty of better ones. Hi. There we go. Made myself a bit of money. I don't think I need anything from her.
What else can I do for you? I'll be seeing you again then.
Alright. I don't want to do with more development until I've developed the kingdom more, so I can, well... Oh, let's see what weapons are available, but I should wait until I have some better ones. I don't have the stuff for you, but I do for you for a great sword. Or a real run or rapier. Missing a blue prisms. I could make the second best sword available to Roland at the moment. Very tempting stuff, I will say. Make the best spear, but I'm not using her at the moment. I could make the best possible axe. Mom's favorite pan. That is hilarious. And I'm sad it doesn't naturally have any effects attached to it. Devastated, even. Distraught. Ugh. Anyways. Not quite enough to increase the limit yet. Okay. There. I believe... Let's go Comland. Let's see if I can handle this or not. No, my army is a 9s. It's not bad. And I believe hammers are or swords are strong against hammers. That's what I would want to get. Oh. There's Evermore here at last. Be pleased to hear that we have selected our mightiest champion to command our forces today. His name is Li Da, and his presence is sure to make the mock battle a valuable challenge for all involved. Now, all preparations complete. Let us know when you're ready to begin. Okay. What level is it? Level 14. Okay, I am not ready for that. I need to find some other field battles to take care of first. So, to the Forest of Nial, I think. Untrack that quest for the moment. Hopefully I'll find those in the place I'm going. Oh, but I should go into Gold Paw because I can get that one lady now. The seamstress. Don't want to forget that. Not at all. Yeah. Whee! I know where she is. Just gotta run on up there. Oh, first. Shiny. And I know there's another shiny here. Shiny, shiny, shiny. I may or may not like my shinies a wee bit too much. But they're so shiny. 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 All right.
See you.
Grass green thread. Oh, the thread you carry. Is it for me, King Evan? Of course. I give it to you. You'll come to my kingdom, won't you? Oh, yes. The binding thread represents a bond of loyalty that can never be broken. Thank you. Oh, thank you. I will serve you for as long as you wish it, Your Majesty. Or should I say, Master? Alright, nice. Outfitters. That's something I'm gonna need to... Alright. I think that is the armor place I already has. Alright, no one else needs stuff here. So, teleport to the Forest of Nial. Right-oh. And here we go. I climb up there if I recall correctly. Right, I'm going to be fighting a lot of Fae and nature here, so... At least give myself a couple there. Do-do-do.
Oh my!
These must be the puff burrs Niall was talking about. Yeah, they look pretty spiky to me. Think you must be right. He said just a puff or two, didn't he? Well, here we go. Spray the bottle of thorn away spray all over the puff burrs. Golly, they disappeared just like that.
Wow.
Wow, they really did. That's some pretty niche some pretty niche product. I mean, yeah, but if you'd ever stepped on a sticker burr, you'd want one of those for yourself. Ugh, fucking sticker burrs. Even if you didn't step on them, getting them on your clothes and getting them off is a pain, and you'd want one of those. To all of you that don't know what sticker burrs are, good. You don't. Alright.
I'll do my best.
Ouch. Grab a bunch of this stuff. Hi. Yep. Hello there, chest. Yeah, I'd like to open you. Hi. Hey, look. Use that growing spell. Cooking growth. That was it. Yeah. Alright. I know you have to check your dogs for them religiously if they go outside where they exist. Yeah. Thank gods we don't have them in our backyard. But I do live somewhere where sticker burrs are a problem, and yeah, sticker burrs suck hard. Nature's landmines. Nature's caltrops.
Make yourselves useful.
Yoink. Alright.
Shows nothing.
All I use. Is that all of them? I think so. Yep. Victory is mine. Oh no, let's go this way because this is the opposite way of where it wants me to go. Yerp. Yoink. Yoink yoink. Oh, hello, Hammer. Deadly Tower Topper. Let's see if that's any good. Also, I still hadn't equipped first. Oh, that is. Equip it and place it you, we will. And for you, get that. Resistance to freezing. Okay. Evan, I'm going to give you that fireproof soldier's cloak. And let's give her some better armor. Might as well. Maybe some better boots. Alright. Cool. Coolio. Yeah. Oh, those little higglies. Yeah. Hello, I see you over there, and yoink! Let's see. Yep, wants me to go this way for sure. Yep. It's this way first. My curiosity, it calls to me, oui? And that is my curiosity answered. So, should we all talk about something? Start a new subject? Do I need to discuss salad theory again? Maybe wait for new people to show up for that. I suppose, yeah. Bothering the same people about the theory would probably get old. What a sly way to tell me, no, you definitely shouldn't talk about it. No. It's like you people have a problem with accepting that all your food's salads. Yeah. Book number 14. Okay, if you say so. What the heck is you? A dog. Oh, yep. He did not like the Higgly's trying to do stuff. What is that emote? That's a great question. I don't know what that emote is or is trying to tell me. I merely know that it exists, apparently. But it's definitely an emote. It's certainly an emote that exists. Hey, a Higgly Stone. Let's see what you want, Yeah. The voice can be heard coming. Well met, traveler. Show me what you got. Give me what I like, and I will like you quite a lot. Hey, I know. It's talking about them prisms, isn't it? The proper evil ones, all dark and moody and that. Well, I definitely don't have what you want. LMAO. Big Speepy, good night. Dude, you're going to bed so early. That's weird, man. But have a good night. Thanks for stopping by, Coop. I will talk to you tomorrow for D&D for our session 0. That'll be a lot of fun. Session 0. What fun that will be. On a campaign we actually intend to reach the end of, unlike the evil campaign. Bad. Didn't even get to do the evil stuff I really wanted to do. You. Yeah, sure, why not? Look forward to having my own emotes that can be used for stuff like that. Alas, that's gonna be a while before we get to that. Session 0? Yeah, session for building characters, establishing any connections and backstories, things like that. Setup, essentially. Wait, Evil Campaign was dropped? Yeah, Evil Campaign was dropped. So that we could start this one, because the GM finished prepping for this one. So Evil Campaign has just kind of been dropped, sadly. I understand, but it still sucks. I didn't even get to do what I really wanted to with the character. So, yeah. But, say Livy. Nope. Mm-hmm. Alright, I'll touch the glowing spot. All party members' HP was restored. So wait, is this new campaign about? So this new campaign is a new Final Fantasy campaign. And I don't know what the overarching story is yet, actually. That's one of the things we'll find out at Session 0. But it is intended to be our next full campaign. So, yeah. And hopefully one I'll actually reach the end of. Unless, of course, I get my schedule changed again. We'll see. Ooh, stretch. Oh, that felt good. Ugh. But yeah, I know it's Final Fantasy themed again because most of us, I think all of us, are playing Final Fantasy classes. And yeah, something we've been building up to. Yeah, that we knew was going to happen. They do look proper irony. I don't know why it won't let me jump onto that, but okay.
Flippin' heck!
Crikey, these are the biggest trees I've ever seen in my life.
Aye.
Aye, and mighty sturdy too, by the looks of them.
Tidy!
These'll make a boat that can take a proper battering run. Tidy! Big ol' iron sides. And we didn't come across the monster Neol mentioned after all. Lucky us. Well, now that you've said that, I wouldn't celebrate too soon. It could be out there anywhere. Like right there. In the cutscene. Oh, I didn't read his title. Oh well. Oh no. I don't know if I said this before, but if you ever start another campaign, could I participate? It would be at Wednesdays starting at 6 p.m. Central Time, so when I start on single player weeks. But I don't know. We already have 6 people, I think, for this one. 5 or 6 people. So unfortunately, I don't think we... I know the GM said that they wouldn't mind having more people, but having more than 6 people really does start to cause problems in D&D, unfortunately. Yeah, I mean, this one would be too short notice. Yeah. I mean, technically we haven't had our session 0 yet, so I mean, yeah, but yeah, we already have a group for this one. But I will try and keep that in mind. I don't know if you've said that before. You keep hitting my higglies. Stop hitting my higglies. There. Yeah. That's the blighter bagged.
Yes!
Now we can finally get our hands on that wood. We better head over to Capstan and tell Ketch and the others we're ready for them to get started. I think I did yesterday, but yesterday sure was a day for me. I don't... If you did, I somehow missed the message. Because I don't remember that. But yeah, we're starting a new campaign. But yeah, no, I would love to do a campaign with you at some point. That would probably be a lot of fun. But yeah, it's just a matter of when and for what. Because I mean, I know there's a couple of systems you're interested in that I want to play, such as Lancer and of course Rogue Trader. So there are some common interests there. Hey, no worries if you missed it. Wouldn't have changed anything. Anyway, yep. Yeah, I would like to do a couple other systems, but the problem is it would probably be after this game, and this game could take us years to finish. So we'll see. Don't know how long it'll be. And for me to play D&D on any other day, I'd either have to play on Thursdays before I go to work. Yeah, really, Thursday before I go to work would be the only other real time I have to play D&D. Unless on one of my other streaming days, I didn't start until later. To be honest, I don't mind what it is. It's been way too long since I wanted to play some RPG. Fair. I am lucky in that Alatani refuses to be without a campaign at any given time. He always wants to be playing D&D or tabletop of some sort. I can live without it, but it is nice to do. I do enjoy it a lot too, since it allows me to play characters in ways I can't in video games. So, yeah. What's that you say? You bagged a load of quality timber from the force of y'all? Or you're a one you are, lad. There's only right good wood comes from over that way. I can't wait to have a go on it. Don't worry about fetching it and that. All part of the service. Hey! Right, you bunch of bone-idle beggars. Let's get a move on, shall we? We've a log or two to be shifting.
And just like that, Evan had found himself the finest boat builders in all the land, and some timber worthy of their expert attention. Eager to get to work after their recent ordeal, the men of Capstan set about putting together a ship fit for a king. And before long, a magnificent vessel that no wave could hope to topple was all but ready to set sail.
Oh my!
This is really ours? That's a nice ship. Don't think starting another parallel campaign would be a great idea. Maybe a one-shot here or there. I'll say this, Apples. It wouldn't be the first time I've been in multiple campaigns at the same time. It wouldn't even be the second time. Or the third time. I've been in multiple campaigns at the same time lots. But yeah, if you want to do one-shots, I have some great one-shot ideas. Okay, so you're walking through the woods and your sending stone is dead. It's more about your free time. Fair. Yeah, doing some on Thursdays, a one-shot on a Thursday at some point would be neat. I may have to see about that.
Blimey!
Wow, it's amazing. I love it. Good. This means we'll be able to set sail for Hydropolis soon. Oh, you need a crew now, don't we? Your Majesty, me and the lads were wondering, you'd not be bothered if we decided we wanted to go and live with you over in Evermore, would ye? Really? Aye, building this beauty's put the love of the craft right back in us. We've a few more like it if there's in us if you'll give us the means to make 'em. And besides, you don't know the first thing about boats. You'll only get letting this sun to rack and ruin without us to look after. I suppose you're right. If you'd really like to join us, we'd be ever so happy to have you. That's lucky, because I don't think Right'll be welcome us back now that we've up and jumped ship. Ketch is now a citizen of Evermore. I had a character named Ketch once. What a fun Krogan. She's all set to sail. Well, nearly. We've to take her out for a test run and make a few final tweaks yet.
Flippin' heck!
What? So you can't go off on our voyage right away, then? Sorry, lass. She'll need a final bit of bob doing before she's ready for the off. Seems we need some time on our hands. Best put our affairs in order while we've the chance, eh? Yeah, let's head back to Evermore and plan our next move.
All right.
All right. Put me right back. So, what kind of place is Hydropolis? Do they have nice food? It's a nation built on the ocean, where merfolk and humans live side by side, and it's ruled over by a queen named Nera. As for the food, I believe the fishes are very good this time of year.
Blimey.
You know everything, don't you? Just how to read, that's all. I'm really looking forward to adding another nation to our union, and I shall be interested to see how our kingdoms are ruled too, or other kingdoms are ruled too. I still have so much to learn. That's what I like to hear.
Hey, up!
Your Majesty, she's all fitted out and ready to set sail. We venture over by the coast nearby. All you got to do is climb aboard and get going.
Yes!
That's wonderful news, Ketch. Thank you so much. All right, everyone. It's time to take a voyage to Hydropolis. Objective updated. Audience with the Queen. New posts. He's got his cheeks out. I noticed that too. Ads will be starting in a bit over a minute. I will pause for ads. Worry not, worry not. The glittering light of the waves as the sun sinks beyond the sea is a sight to fire the imagination. Indeed, I was so inspired by the natural beauty of Hydropolis that I wished to move here. Sadly, there are strict laws that prevent new arrivals from settling here. I did a yar thing. Yeah, whatever. Take a look at this. Have you ever seen a bigger boat? It's made from iron bow trees, so nothing's going to sink it in a million years. Hydropolis, here we come. You'll find no finer boat. Aye, and there's no finer wood neither. There's not quite like iron bow. I'm happy to hear you say it. Niall's underling. The dirty great beastie that's been lurking by the Ironbow Grove has finally been sent packing, and not a moment too soon. Now we can go into the deepest parts of the woods whenever we please. But why anyone in their right mind would want to is beyond me. These ads again already. Yes, ads happen. Apples. That's what happens. Ads. I have to run them every hour. Sadly. Not like I actually get a lot from them, but I also suppose Twitch needs money to keep running, even if they keep shooting themselves in the foot. Take a good look. Do you recognize this place? If you do, you should go down there as fast as your legs can carry you, because there's a little something hidden there that for the first person to find is welcome to keep. Happy hunting. This is a tough one. No one's going to find this. No, it's in the forest of Niall, so I'm going to have to go check that out. And yo-ho-ho. Ever since the truth was revealed at his trial, Master Pregnant... Oh, and ads. For ads. Last hour went by way too fast. That happens when you're having a good time. If you can even hear me at the moment, Apples. I don't know. I don't know if you can. Now I can. Hello. Yeah, time flies when you're having fun, Apples. So I'm glad that it went by quickly for you. It means you're having a good time here. Or so I hope. So I can keep telling myself. Hoping that I'm actually worth listening to as I play these games, eh? I need to look up something, make sure I'm not... Yeah. And what are people posting in general? More doggos. Oh, little dog. Alright. And welcome back. Yo ho ho. Ever since the truth was revealed at his trial, Master Pugnacious has changed. When he announced that he would continue his role as the Grand High Roller, there was uproar, but now I'm glad he is still our ruler. Yes, you speak the truth. Thank goodness that trial took place. We are grateful to our friends in Evermore. Okay, but I need to go to the Forest of Nial to find a treasure. Ain't that the truth? Time to set sail. Nope, Forest of Nial must get treasure. Shinies. Not just Doggo, Snick, and Kitty too. Yeah, oh, those have been in there for a while, Apples. Did you miss all that conversation? Those were posted a while ago and talked about here. All them good animals. Aminimals. Aminaminols. 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 Sorta. Okay. Well, I mean, yeah, now you saw them. Such cute little buggers, huh? I think that's it over there. Possibly, at least. I was putting the miniature stuff away. Ah, I see.
Yourself's useful.
Right. Is this it? Aha! Pendant of Pluck. Pendant of Pluck, huh? What does that do? Walks away. Magic defense boosted when HP low. Ah, I see. Oh yeah, pretty sure that was the right spot. Yeah, from the other angle. Yep, that's it. Alright. Well, now that's taken care of. Got me some shinies. Oh, wow, you still have that crow. Huh. You'd think that would have gone away after everything was revealed. After what yous did, my debt was all forgiven. Thanks. What's more, I made myself a new pal. That's right, everyman. You okay? Sure, why not? You have yourself a giant, annoying crow pet friend thing? Eh, whatever. Anyways. Back to Evermore. Now I can afford the better coffers. Band coffers, yes. Okay, now I can hold 30,000. Hold up to 80,000 guilders next. Nice, I need 20,000 to get that upgrade. But I also need a lot more influence. I can't quite afford it quite yet. But I don't need to level up the kingdom for it, which is good. Yeah, leveling up the kingdom is going to be expensive, apparently. So now I believe, yes. Peachy. Oh, yeah, shipyard. Once I have a shipyard, I will. And yeah, I can level it up and get that up. Efficient armor development first. And while I have a bit of monies. Ah, no, I need to level you up so I can. Don't have the monies for the King's Guilder for that. Alright. Alright. I'll take to level you up. I could level you up. Yeah, I should. No requirements to level it up further. That's going to require a fair bit of King's Guilder. Alright. will want to build a lumberyard, bustling bazaar, museum, dimensional. Wait, shouldn't one of these be branching lumberyard, spreading lumberyard? Ah, over here is the shipyard. I don't have the King's Guilder for at the moment, which makes sense. So yeah.
Hey.
As soon as I collected it, put more stuff in there, naturally. Hi. So I want to go see how your selection's improved.
Come to do some shopping,
Welcome,
eh?
welcome. If you spy anything you like, be sure to snap it up, indeed. That's not just going to tell me it's gotten new stuff in it. Well, ain't that just sad? Lumber. Solid lumber, lumber, lightweight. No. I think any of that is what I need.
What else can I do? I'll be seeing you again
Alright,
then.
well, still, it's been improved. That's good. Let's see if I've gotten any new ingredients that'll actually help me with you over here.
Are you ready to order?
I have not, it seems. Oh, no. Peachy Player's Punch. Alright. Boost critical hit damage for a reasonable amount. Okay. Neat. Ah, a lot of these also require higher cooking levels, but a lot of them I just need
Take your time.
items for.
See ya.
Doop, ba-doop. What up, buddy? Okay, no side quests. So I don't think I need to do anything else here, other than I just need King's Guilders. So let me collect that a little bit real quick. Alright. And with that, we're off. Do. Alright. I could do a repeat of that battle. Oh, well, let me repeat that battle. Oh, because I beat the harder version already, I think. Neat. Do need to do more field battles. Need to level up stuff more, eh? Yep. Oh, okay, you just...
All together now!
Alright. And I got an achievable for that. All aboard? Looks like it, eh? Tidy! Alright, time to set sail for seas unknown. Hoist the rudder, swab the mainsail. We're off! You can access your ship via the field map, and once aboard, you'll be able to sail the seas wherever you please, even the odd river or two as well. To disembark, simply approach the coast and press A. However, please be aware, you won't be able to do so near cliffs and certain other obstacles. And if you ever use the travel spell to jump to a trip door, don't worry, your boat will be brought to the nearest bit of coast for your convenience. Oh, that's good. I like how the paddle thing in the back to move it.
You ready
That's
for
funny.
this?
Battling on the deck of me ship. Nice big one, isn't it?
Make yourselves useful.
Hi. Now I believe I saw some stuff on some of the coasts, so I'm going to fly. Here. Sail around a bit of these and see what I can find. Ooh, and I can sail up this. Nice, nice. Oh, looks like that'll be my dead end, but hey. Well, or will it? Oh. Well, you'll be the test. So I should set my thing for constructs then. Oh yeah, I can handle this.
Come on!
Come on. We can take care of you, can't we? Ouch. There we go. Yay! Victory. Okay. Well, let's see what we can find. Mm-hmm. Boink. Thorn green. Thorn green. Okay. Tangerine, but with thorns. Don't like that idea, none. Don't want my citruses to be spiky. Well, but then again, pineapple exists, so I suppose. Pineapple, the most metal of fruits. The food that eats you back.
Yeah! Do your worst!
What? What do you mean, what? Pineapple eats you back. Pineapple is acidic enough that it actually does eat very slightly at your stomach lining. Thus, it eats you back when you eat it. And that is why pineapple is the most metal of all fruits. Because it's a fruit that when you eat it, it eats you back. Thank you for coming to my Too Dumb to Die talk. Yeah, did you not know that, Rabbit? Well, wow. Yee. That's a fun fact, isn't it? I knew it was acidic. I thought it was an enzyme, not the acid. I don't know. It's something about it eats at your stomach lining. If ever so slightly. Which that's why it's even better with hot sauce. Spicy stuff that's supposed to encourage me to not eat things combined with a fruit that's going to eat at my stomach lining. Who wouldn't love that on pizza? Well, not just your stomach lining. Other parts of your body and stomach as well. It just breaks your flesh down in general. Yeah. D-Rabbit? The best of fruits. The fruit that eats you back. It's a challenge, it is. Mouth and throat too, but that's what we have all the mucus for. Aye. But it's so yummy. It is. And that's why you should keep eating it, to prove your mettle. I'm also fond of pineapple soda and pineapples in general. Ow, stop doing that. Stop doing that. I'm trying to activate them. Of course I missed it because he kept knocking me on my ass. You jerk. And of course he managed to get out of it. You dick. Stop knocking my Higglies around, you jackass. Lucrative twinkly tunic. I thought it was a lucrative twink tunic. Gloomy hurley handgun. Yeah, that's a very orc looking. It's not necessarily bad for you, I think. Yeah, exactly. It's just, you know, wonderful how it wants to be a challenge. Nothing wrong with that, huh? Oh, hello. I at some point acquired a much better gun. Yes. Yeah, use that fact as you will, Rabid. It's a fun fact. I mean that in the literal sense of fun. But I do think that's fun to know. Do 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 do. Trying to think if there's any other fun food facts I know. Let's see. I mean, the fact that things that are spicy developed that way to discourage things from eating them, it has changed completely how I look at pineapples. I bet. Spiky eats you back. Delicious. What's not to love? But yeah, plants that are spicy developed that in order to discourage you from eating them. Of course, we wouldn't like... same with caffeine. I might actually be able to take that on, but not yet. I want to... No? Okay. I'm going to set my attacker for brutal enemies. Yeah, spice is literal poison. Yeah. Fun fact. Birds can't taste spicy things. That's why if you have a problem with squirrels getting into your bird feeders, you get spicy seeds. The squirrels will hate it. The birds literally won't notice and don't care.
Make yourselves useful.
Ah, hell yeah. Man, that is a powerful attack. Ooh, a great sword. I think their tummies might notice. On birds? Nah. Spiciness, birds don't notice spicy. They care not. They care not from whence the spice flows. Or from whence the seeds flows. Yeah, that's why spicy bird trees are a thing. Yeah, actually, to be fair, their stool is very liquid already. Yeah, spicy bird seeds, so that squirrels won't get into their into the seeds. They'll try it. They'll go, hot, 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 and won't eat it again. And the birds will just be like, "What you talking about?" Because they don't have receptors for spice. What other fun food facts do I know? Trying to think. I thought I know something about something being a weird, actually another plant, but I can't remember. Oh, Brussels sprouts are just baby cabbages. Now we just need blue-eyed birds. Why? But do people with blue eyes actually get less affected by spice? Lisan al-Ghalib. Oh, I see. That's why. Except Lisan al-Ghalib is affected by spice. Very much so. But also Lisan al-Ghalib, a classic case of I'm not the Messiah. He's so humble. He's the Messiah. Although to be fair, he was doing that on purpose to get that effect. So yeah. Don't ruin my bird fanfic. Yeah, sure, why not? Lisenberg Gaib. Why not? Hello? Yoink. Okay, Peppers Pog. Prideful Peppers. Pog. Okay, you're a spirit I can actually talk to. It also floats there silently, staring with forlorn hope in your direction. Alright, well, that was neat. No idea what that's about. Yet. Oh, why didn't you do a thing? Brutal, I believe, is still what I'm set to, so... Yeah, it is. No. That one I can't take on. Probably. What am I? 37. Yeah, no. 4 levels above me. Coward. Person that wants to live, thank you very much. And I'm not retreating. I'm advancing towards future victories. Constructs and plasms, of course. But I care more about the construct, the damage to the one really big thing. All my homies die. Well, then you don't have no homies left, do ya? Can't have no homies if all your homies are dead. Ow.
Need a little help here.
Ow. No, indeed. There we go. Victory is Vegeta's. I mean, Roland's. You know something I'm looking forward to playing on stream? That Expanse game that Owlcat's making. Looks so good. I hope it's as good as it looks. Oh, man. Also, I'm hoping that the Exodus Become the Traveler ends up being good. Really hope that ends up being good. Would suck if it ends up sucking. Looking forward to Dispatch. Looking forward to seeing me play that on Saturday, Apples. Will you be able to make it for Saturday? Expanse like the sci-fi show? Yes. The sci-fi show that was rescued by Amazon. One of the few W's I can put on Amazon. Ethically. Awesome. Glad you'll be able to make that, Apples. Oh, yeah. Owlcat, the people that made the 2 Pathfinder games, Kingmaker and Wrath of the Righteous, and Rogue Trader, and are making Dark Heresy, are making an Expanse game. But it's not a top-down. It's a... I don't know if it's first or third-person shooter RPG. Either way, I am hyped for that. The Expanse is such a good show. Have you seen The Expanse, Rabbit?
I'll do my best.
Ow.
Don't let me down. Make yourselves useful.
Yeah. There we go. Or a pebble. Yeah, not all of it. Just the first 3 seasons so far. I liked it so much, Doshi bought me an art book for it. Nice! What the hell? Well, that's a thing. I guess that's one way to border off the world and not let me sail around that side. Yeah, I'm stuck in an inner sea. Wow. Okay. Yeah, I love The Expanse. That's a show I definitely try telling people to watch. I intend to read the books at some point, but so far as just a show watcher that's watched all of the show that's currently out, Amos is my favorite character. For sure my favorite character. Man. But yeah, they're making an Expanse video game, and I'm really looking forward to it. I don't know if that'll be a next play when it comes out, but it might be. He's so interesting. Yes. Plus, I just love a lot of his lines about different things, like him knowing how to walk in pumps, or my favorite is when he comes across, wow, I can't remember his name, the pilot in a bar, and he helps him out, and he's like, Amos, what are you doing here? I have a flop next door, but next door's a brothel. Yeah? Just, oh, Amos. So many things I like about him, and stuff from later seasons I don't want to spoil for you about things he does, and just, he's such a fun and interesting character. Very well written. The pumps one is my favorite too. Yeah. Alvarez, the president, she's also a very interesting character and well developed. There you go. Squeeze through Oh, I see. Also, another thing I'm looking forward to, though, is, yeah, as I said, Exodus Become the Traveler. And especially because, well, one, I'm hoping it is the new Mass Effect like it looks like it's trying to be. But it also has a book that's already out, and there's a sequel book about to come out. I bought the book ages ago, but I haven't read it. But I have, I've been reading through Armin Undying, the 5th book in the Armin series. Once I'm done with that, I'm going to read the Exodus book and get myself ready to probably buy the next Exodus book as soon as it comes out. Because from the sounds of it, this one's really, the one I'm about to read is really good. So I'll probably want to just immediately hop into the next book if I can, of course. But that's another series I'm really looking forward to as well. Another game. Yeah, those are a couple of games that are high on my list. Like, I actually need to put those higher on my wish list because they are very high on my to be played list. Actually, I don't even think that's on the... Is that even on my playlist of games on the Discord thing? Well, one sec. I have to check. No, it's not. Give me a second. I have to add that to that list. And Osiris Reborn. That's its name. Gonna have to go and check that after stream to see where that is on my wish list on Steam. Okay, put that on the list. Cypher novel is currently my fave book. Ooh, really? I'm really fond of the Republic Commando novels and the Kilo 5 trilogy for Halo, both by Karen Travis. Those are some of my favorite books. And of course, I'm in love with the Discworld series. That's one that I'm going to yap on forever now, is that whenever people haven't read Discworld, it's going to be read Discworld. It's so good and so worth it. It is hilarious and great and actual good world building, because for one, it's not stuck in medieval stasis. Yeah. Also, some of the great stuff about the Discworld books is that Terry Pratchett was very ahead of his time on social issues. Prepared to be bored, it gets me every time. Oh, right, that he keeps saying that. Terry Pratchett was very ahead of his time on social issues, and like, you know, a lot of fantasy worlds will have stuff to where like things they do about some of their fantasy races and whatnot. It's like, that's subtly racist if you think about it. Discworld will actually be like, no, this is openly racist and we're going to address it. And it just, yeah. And and not just stuff like that. Like, he was very ahead of his time on issues such as femininity, trans, things like that, because of a lot of stuff to do with the dwarves. Damn, we talking about racism? Talking about Discworld and how cool it is. And the fact that Terry Pratchett wasn't afraid to tackle social issues like that. And you're like, this is stupid. These things are stupid that people think like this, and here's why. Gotta love us some fictional racism. Oh my gods. Gotta love us seeing fictional racism be addressed and shown why it's stupid in order to be a parallel for real world issues, which a lot of writing is. It's especially satire, which Discworld is very much satire. It's supposed to be addressing important social issues through the lens of humor. Also, I really love the way vampires are approached in Discworld. Because in Discworld, vampires don't necessarily have to drink blood. It isn't important that they drink blood. What's important is that they need an obsession of some sort. So there's vampires to where their obsession is photography. There's a vampire where their obsession is coffee. They need to drink coffee. It doesn't have to be blood. They can get themselves off of blood by replacing it, usurping it with another obsession, which is a really interesting idea and fun. Also one that's just fun to play with. I was able to collect it. Wait. It might actually be time for me to go do the main quest thing it wants me to do. I actually want to fight that because that's pretty high level.
Yeah! Do your
Get over here so I can touch all those hits. Alright. Let's see what's around here, eh? Come on, man. Oh, can't go that way, but I can go over here. What level are you? You're a higher level than me. Not good for me to approach that yet. Okay. I should adjust my tactics, actually. I'm fighting a lot of those. Alright. So, I know Apple's answer is the cipher book, but anyone color any good books lately? As I said, I'm in the middle of the Armin Undying and quite enjoying that. I'm looking forward to the next book I'm going to read. Whirlpool Shell.
You ready for this?
Yeah. There we go. Yoink.
Make yourselves useful.
No. Okay. I've been too busy to read anything lately. That's unfortunate. I've actually just gotten myself in the habit, finally, of, well, again, finally, before I go to bed, I try to spend my time not on my phone, but reading a chapter in whatever book I'm reading. That way, I'm not looking at the screen. That should help me get to sleep, and it also lets me get through books again. And of course, I'm still listening to audiobooks, so I technically am reading 2 books at the same time. So right now I'm reading Armin Undying and Eisenhorn the Magos at the same time. And after I finish the Magos, the audiobook I'm going to move on to is the second Beckwin novel. Then probably some Discworld for a while. Maybe after that Gaunt's Ghosts or something. I'm not sure. After, of course, Armin, going to be reading Exodus Archimedes Engine, and then probably the Helium Sea. I don't know what I'll read after Helium Sea, though. Especially because all my books are packed away. I think it'll be a point of need to get some new books. Maybe, that's a giant eye. Maybe pick up some more Percy Jackson stuff. Or the Vampirate books. Here we are at last. Hello, Hydropolis. It's ever so pretty, and the weather is lovely and warm. Ah. The lovely me eye. I've never been so seasick in all me days. The pirate gets seasick. I guess he is a sky pirate. Funny because you talking vampirates the other day, and I said if the book was shit, you're gonna write. I'm gonna write my own thing. Well, I know. Are you gonna write your own thing, or we getting vampirates? Are we gonna read vampirates, or are you gonna write your own thing, or do I need to read vampirates on stream? Start every stream with a chapter of vampirates to encourage people to be here on time. Shit, that's not a bad idea, actually. Shit, would people like that? If I read a chapter of a book at the beginning of a stream of some silly series we're reading, so you're encouraged to be here at the beginning of stream when I read a chapter, at least on single player weeks. I wouldn't do that on co-op weeks, of course. Wouldn't do that to Pitt. An unfamiliar vessel. Inform Archon Leander right away.
Yes.
Yes, sir. With all haste.
All right.
All right. We better think of the best way to approach Queen Niera. A pretty gift or two from back home and a few sweet words will do the job nicely enough, I'll wager. Really? I can't help thinking it won't be quite that simple. Well, let's not curse it by getting all miserable, shall we? I'm sure she'll lose a very nice woman who'll be happy to have a chat with us. My thought was doing a thing we're all not good, and then being a vampire is because they're misdeeds or some shit.
I will never understand why the people love you so, Leander. A weak, insipid man. But love you they do. Without you, I would be nothing. That is what they whisper, is it not?
Without you, our nation would be nothing, Your Majesty. I, above all others, know this. But the people cannot know this. Foreign powers cannot know this. If they did...
If they did? Then what, exactly?
Then your life would be in danger. Malign forces would plot your downfall. This is the way of power.
Oh, of course it broke again. If it's more than one line on my chat thing, it breaks. So stupid. But I think if it's like 3 or more, it doesn't break. What the hell's with that? Specifically if it's 2. I ain't writing it yet. Have to know if the book is bad or disappointing. Fair. But no one answered my question. Would the idea of me, like, reading a chapter of Vampirates at the beginning of stream every day be of interest to anyone?
So I put myself forward. If the people see me, deal with me, they can only become discontented with me, can only wish to harm me.
So all that you do for your queen. You would give your life for her without a moment's hesitation, yes?
Not without reason, Your Majesty.
Sure. I vote yay. I don't know who votes nay. I mean, I'm here most days on time, so... Perhaps. Because that was going to be the other thing is... Gucci can be on time, but isn't always. I'm guessing that was work dependent. Yeah, but I'm sometimes still streaming when you start. Yeah, and exactly. Rabbit wouldn't be here for Vampirates. That would be a bit sad, but you could, of course, always go back to the VOD. It's working ADHD dependent. Fair. So yeah, that's the thing. It would be neat, but how many people that would actually be interested would be able to actually show up on time, you know? It's an idea to keep in the back of the head for sure.
But if it might prolong your life for a single second, that would be reason enough. Such a death would bring honor upon me, upon my entire line.
Insipid you may be, but you are occasionally amusing.
So what, are you a masochist man and she's a sadist and you're into that?
You are too kind, Your Majesty.
Well, you wish to see me?
Yes.
Yes, Your Majesty. A ship has arrived from a foreign land. Oh my gods. It's the last word in that got that caught, Rabbit. It's a vessel of unknown to us, but most likely it brings travelers or perhaps traders. Is that so? How is that a bad word? Let's see. The reason it was Automod says it was held was bullying. Well, whoever they are, they must obey the word of law. There will be no exceptions. Is that understood? Damn, Automod isn't just being mean to Gray anymore. To be fair, it catches a lot more of Gray's vocabulary than it does with Rabid. It definitely thinks I'm calling you that. Possibly. Or just because of the word itself. Not funny when it's me. But it's not funny to you when it's you, Gucci. Whoever they are, they must obey the word of the law. There will be no exceptions. Is that understood? What word was it? I ain't gonna say it. Not a single infraction can be tolerated. Not one. Do I make myself perfectly clear?
By all means.
Perfectly, Your Majesty. I need to know now, Lol. Nope. Forever a mystery it will be.
Let's see now.
Unless I get 10 gift subs right now. Or in the next 10 minutes. Sure, why not? If I get 10 gift subs in the next 10 minutes, I'll tell you the word. Right-o. Let's have us our little stroll around and see what we can see, shall we?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, let's.
Hey there.
Whispered it to you. No, my gift subs. Let us know when you're ready for the off, Your Majesty. Take your time and enjoy the sights. Tis a fine old town and no mistake. Hookah? Oh, we'll be ready to set sail whenever you need us. You have fun now. Har. Ah, you're a visitor here, I believe. From a distant kingdom? Tell me, what sort of hunting takes place there? Oh, I didn't even answer him. Rude. Also, why does this tower have no entrance? That's stupid. It makes... No, it's just a pillar. Why does the pillar have a dock built around it? You confuse me. I guess it used to be part of some grander structure, but it's very in ill repair at this point. Knowledge. Oh boy. You see, that's why you don't tell them. Ugh. Now see what we have to deal with? Ugh.
Okay,
A day goes by without a new fishing restriction from Archon Leander. I cannot understand it. Everyone knows the choppier waters are where the biggest catches are landed.
Hey.
You, stop right there. All foreign visitors to Hydropolis must undergo questioning before they're permitted entry. Or before being permitted entry. Firstly, state your purpose here. Have you come simply to visit? Or to trade, perhaps? We've traveled here from Evermore, a new country in the Heartlands. We'd like to request an audience with Queen Nera. I have heard of no such nation, and the Queen offers audience to no one. It would seem that your journey has been wasted.
Oh, flippin' heck.
Something tells me news of our illustrious kingdom hasn't spread too far just yet. Well, it will have soon. They'll be singing our praises from the rooftops next time we're in town. You'll see.
Excuse me.
Next, you must swear to abide by the 4 pillars of the law.
Oh.
4 pillars? What are they? I knew some girl who just started calling everyone that as a just general insult for no reason. Well then. Pillar 1 is strictly forbidden to harm one's fellow man. Pillar 2 is strictly forbidden to ascend to any of the high places of Hydropolis. That's a weird one. Pillar 3, thickness is strictly forbidden. Okay, that's stupid. Pillar 4, the last and most important. Love is absolutely and completely forbidden under any circumstances. Okay, so your queen's a jealous bitch. Got it. And stupid. That's crazy. Yep. Wait. What did you say? That's crazy. To the people of Hydropolis, it is nothing of the sort. There's no greater crime than to love. As long as you are a guest here, you will remember this, on pain of the most severe punishment. That will be all. He's just like me, for real. Heh, so much for strolling up with a gift or two for old Queenie. I'll wager she's as warm with her welcomes as our friend. Still don't know a whole lot about her. If we're going to do this right, we need to learn more. Then there's only one thing for it. Yes. Come on, let's explore the town. I'm sure someone will be able to help us. Just sad because there are guys who truly enjoy sharing, and now the word for is there an insult?
Hello there.
Yo ho ho. I do not know why, but the sight of the ocean always makes me want to sing.
So,
Bridge is off limits, I'm afraid. Which is a shame. Such a wonderful sea views to offer. I'm sure it would prove a popular spot with tourists were it open to them. Immediately try. This place leads to the higher ground, and it is forbidden to climb to higher places here in Hydropolis. And the view of the ocean from up there is beautiful indeed. Such a shame. Everything looks so very appetizing. I fear I shan't be able to decide what to cook this evening. That's fish peoples here. The mermaids. We have little to celebrate of late, and thus no need of gowns and dresses. I have so much beautiful cloth, and it's all going to waste. Oof. Too dumb to die. Lol. What? Just,
yeah.
Dining out is a great treat, but only if done in moderation. Overdone, it is nothing but a waste of guilders. All I can say is I don't like to share. At least not for that. So sorry, young fellow, but I am busy. These weapons don't make themselves, you see. If you are looking to place an order, it will have to wait. I'm all booked up.
Yes?
The people of Hydropolis are extremely hygienic. Stands to reason, given that sickness is illegal. Many visitors from other kingdoms find the rules excessively harsh, but what they fail to understand is that each one is a result of careful deliberation on part of Queen Nera. Made me laugh a bit harder than I felt it should have. What? My reaction or Rabid saying that. You know what? I'm not sure I want to know.
Oh, yes.
Another glorious day. My laundry will be dry in no time at all. You know what's funnier if I don't say it? Whatever.
Hello.
The entranceway leads to a small path that's often used by people staying at the inn. If you say so. Roland's journal's been updated. Metropolis is what we would call a police state. The Queen has her people under 24/7 surveillance, and pretty much everything is banned, even love. If I didn't know better, I'd say she had issues. We had some strange laws back home, but nothing came close to this. I think
Hey there.
you'll find a fine range of local delicacies here at the taverna. Oh, but I'm afraid I cannot take your order. For that, you must talk to the lady outside.
Welcome.
Welcome. What will you be having today? Everything is delicious, I can assure you. Bunch of foods. I don't like how little time they last.
What will it be today? Please come again.
The literal fact. It doesn't mean you have to agree. I'm not trying to insinuate anything. Sure, Rabid. Sure. Anyways, on to other subjects. And I don't mean the ones under the Queen. Heavy duty cloth.
Good day.
Welcome to Trident Tested Armorers. Please take a look at our wares. A roaring sword it is. Or a spear. Not even as good as the one she already has. Nope. Wizard's Posy. Well, that would be better, but not needed. That would be a lot better. That's not. Twinkly tunic, thieveries, tripping ring, triple pendant, tuck away, anti-freeze, all kinds of things.
Wide range of items. Oh, please come again.
Whoa. So glad that the sarcasm was bleeding through that message. Oh yeah, no, I could see it. That's why I translated it. I made sure it came across the way it was. Hello.
Oh, yes.
Visitors to Hydropolis are inevitably charmed by the beauty of the ocean that surrounds it. That's the reason, I suppose.
Hello.
I consider myself a collector of rare and precious treasures of the sea. My favorite is undoubtedly comely coral.
Hey there.
What are you thinking? What? Do you know why love is forbidden here? It's because it changes people, both for better and for worse. Those who say Queen Nera knows nothing of love are very far from the mark, I suspect. Either she knows nothing of love or has been spurned. More than likely, the latter. Drink. Lovely place, isn't it, this Hydropolis? I like staring at the sun reflecting off the sea. More dazzling than any diamond, if you ask me.
Oh, hello there.
You are visitors here from distant land, are you not? Then you must have been surprised when you heard of all our very particular laws. I can assure you that we local folk are equally baffled. There would appear to be no rhyme or reason behind most of them. We are merely victims of Queen Nera's whims. The law forbidding love is surely the most ridiculous of all. We Hydropolitans have a long tradition of proposing to our intended ones with an engagement ring made of comely coral. What will become of this tradition now? No one knows what motivates the Queen, and we live in constant fear of what outlandish edict might be passed next. And as for Archon Leander, well, the way she treats him is nothing short of a disgrace. I'm debating if I wasn't to work legs today, or just focus on cardio at the gym. I can't answer that for you, Gucci. All I can say is, do better than me today, and you can. Because I didn't do my full run today. I only did a third of what I've been doing. So do better than me, Gucci. Go to the gym. Kick its ass.
Good day to you.
Oh, Siren's Rest, young sir. Staying with us tonight?
Goodbye.
Another time, perhaps. You know what always bothers me about visiting cities and games like this? The fact that the city's too small to actually hold a reasonable population. This is more like a town, but it's like, the great kingdom of or city of. Like, I get that it's a bunch of work to make it actually sized and populated to the point that would make sense, but it bothers me. Also, ads will be starting soon. I will pause for ads. Worry not.
Welcome to Swift
Welcome to Solutions, though, where the world goes to find help in times of need. Now, what can I help you with today? All right, let's just... I'm just going to accept all of these and churn in whatever I can. Report completed tasks. I'm going to do cardio, probably be on the treadmill for 10 minutes, total of 34 minutes. Hey, nice. Yeah, do better than me. But my aim today was to do 40 minutes of running, but I only did 10. Oh, there's ads. I'll be right back. We should be back from ads. The ad banner will take a moment to disappear. But hell yeah, Gucci, you can do better than me. You can do it! Don't let your memes be dreams! So anyways... Gosh, this is rather embarrassing, but I don't have anyone to introduce you to at the moment. Ever so sorry. Oh, lovely. And what? Okay, well.
Oh,
I'll be back. Remember, as long as there are people there. Yeah. I'll be back once you have people I can recruit.
Hi.
Doris, eh? Welcome to Hydropolis. We have wares for every taste. You will not leave empty-handed, I can assure you. However, you would do well to be aware of our many rules and regulations. You would not wish to spoil your holiday by falling foul of our local laws.
Hey.
Are you a visitor here, young man? Then allow me to introduce one of the very finest sights in all of Hydropolis, the Eye. Be warned, it is strictly forbidden to have any form of quarrel in the vicinity of the Eye. The guards are ever watchful for such transgressions. That's okay. That's weird. Whatever, I suppose. Oh my goodness. Your hair is as golden and glowing as the sun itself. I am truly envious. Hey, look, a home I can randomly enter and ransack. I mean, Welcome to the Taverna Calamari, where our finest fare in the kingdom is served. Be sure to cast a glance at our range of fresh ingredients, too. Whole bunch of fishies. Scallywrinkles. Believe I need 5 of those.
Do you require anything else?
Come
again.
Yoink. Heavy duty cloth, huh? A big old whale. They gonna make whale oil from that? In order to power their clockwork contraptions?
Yeah.
You would do well not to underestimate the city guard. They have eyes everywhere. Nothing escapes them. Nothing. Several of my acquaintances have been thrown into prison after being caught breaking the law when they were certain that no one was watching. I don't understand how they do it. The guards seem to be able to sniff out wrongdoing whenever and wherever it takes place. It is as though they have a sixth sense. Some claim that Archon Leander has wondrously acute hearing, and that is how he knows of everything that happens in the kingdom the moment it happens. Surely that cannot be true. Or a single large eye? Exactly. You don't suspect the gigantic eye in the background of your entire city? Yep, being carved up. Large chunks of meat. That's one hell of a steak.
Hey!
You there, you must not talk to Master Glacius. He is engaged in very important work.
Hey there.
Sibylla has asked you for a number of favors, it seems. I must thank you for being so helpful to her. I must confess, I had no idea that she was such a fine cook, nor that she had such a kindly disposition. Any man would be lucky to have her. If you say so. Like that.
Oh.
I was not staring at anyone. Not at all. No, definitely not staring at that hunk of a man over there. Carving up that meat. Please, I'm busy. Speak to me when my work is done. Do. Nope, can't jump over there. Home. Do. Oh, okay. That's to get a wee bit wet.
Hello.
I am Proteus, a crafter of fine jewelry. Sadly, my sister has relieved me of the jewels I need in order to ply my trade. Sounds like something I'll need to help you with later to make you into a citizen. Why do I keep getting hiccups? Well, snarks. Dab it.
Yeah.
It is a most wonderful sensation to be submerged in the salty embrace of the ocean. Unless one has a cut on one's body, of course, in which case it can be rather painful. And I see that's why you wrap someone in barbed wire and throw them into a pool full of, I believe the combination you want is lemon juice and salt in order to make a margarita of pain. Follow me for more torture tips. That would have been the most hilarious time to get a new follower. Good job, Too Dumb. What?
Huh?
Is there anything you require from me? If you're out here to paint the landscape, I'm sorry, lady, but, not so sure about your vision there. Whatever, though. You do you. What are you congratulating me for, Rabbit? I mean, come on. It's a great way to mess to mess someone up. Gods. Ugh. Plus, I'm just a fan of margaritas. Ooh, that's a question. For those of you that drink, I don't know how many of you are watching that actually drink, I have an important question, and that is, if you've ever drinking margaritas or like to drink margaritas in particular, my question is, salt rim or sugar rim? I know what my preference is. Alright, this way. Guard. Yeah, another guard blocking the way. It is we guards who are primarily charged with keeping Hydropolis safe, though Archon Leander has also been known to patrol the streets from time to time. Oh, if you say so, lady. Depends on the type of margarita. Oh, really? Go on. To me, I admit there's only one thing that's really important on whether or not I really like a margarita. Whether or not it's frozen. I mean, other than my preference on what's on the rim, but I prefer frozen margaritas. Regular margaritas are just weird to me. I don't get it. Classic lemon lime, salt. Strawberry mango, then sugar. I see. For me, it's salt all the way. I usually drink rattlers. What are rattlers? Yeah, margaritas, if I can get frozen margaritas, are one of my favorite drinks to get. Otherwise, I usually ask for white Russians or whiskey sours. Lemonade mixed with beer. Ooh. Except for the fact that I don't like beer, but lemon juice equal beer. I see. That or sangrias. I love sangria. I tried to make my own at one point, but I didn't make a very good batch. Something I need to try again. But I love sangria. I love sangria. I thought I didn't for the longest time because I always tried it at my family gatherings and it was way too strong for me. And it wasn't until years later when I was at a restaurant and I saw sangria on the menu and I was like, oh, let me try a sangria, see how I like it here. And I tasted it and I loved it. And I realized, oh, right. Family of alcoholics. Of course I didn't like it the way they made it. In Germany, they have rattlers on draft. So good. That does sound like if I drank beer, I'd probably like that, because lemonade mixed with beer would be good. Now, one of the mixed drinks I'm really fond of right now and looking forward to when I go on a trip in December, one weekend, is I'm really fond of something called bee stings. It's where you mix, oh gods, what is it? It's cider, not wine. Mead and cider. That's what you mix together. And we call it a bee sting. I'm very fond of that. Don't like normal beer close as much as I like rattlers. Fair. Yeah, I'm not a beer person. If you offer me things to drink and beers on the menu, I'm not going to choose the beer. I'm going to choose other stuff. If I drink beer, it's because it's the only alcohol on hand, and I'm probably being nice by drinking the beer. I don't care for beer. Unless I'm cooking. If I'm willingly drinking beer, it's a Guinness, and I'm drinking it because I'm making cottage pie. I like beer. It just fills me up too much if I'm eating. Do I remember a bard with magnificently lengthy name? By the gods, how could I ever forget him? I loved him from the moment I laid eyes upon him. I still see his face very clearly when I close my eyes, but his name I find impossible to recall. How's business? Yes, that was in the middle somewhere, but the rest escapes me. Am I supposed to recreate that guy's name from what different people say? Oh boy. Oh, yoink. Yeah, I haven't found a beer I like. I've been told by several people, there's a beer for everyone. There's a beer out there you'll like. It's like, well, that's nice. I've yet to find it. Don't hand me beer. Hand me a sangria or some wine or a mixed drink. Or the mixed drink I make, Bullfrog. That'll work.
Hi.
I'm Hydropolis' premier marine biologist. The current topic of my research? I'm afraid that is a very closely guarded secret. Rattler might be it. Yes, I might like rattlers. The problem is, that doesn't mean I like the beer. I think that's a case of I still haven't found the beer I like. I just found something I like with beer mixed in. Because I like Irish car bombs. That's a drink I'm really fond of, and that requires beer. But I wouldn't drink the beer on its own most of the time.
Yeah.
The little reason for most of the rules and regulations imposed upon us. But Queen Nero knows best, I am sure. After all, it is a result of her edicts that we are able to live each day in such peace and calm. You must be grateful. Archon Leander treats us all with great kindness. This is why we are all so fond of him. I'm going to yoink that. Okay, for some reason, that guard over there looks like a cardboard cutout. Like, because of the line around his character. So I'm just like, oh, they put a cardboard cutout to guard whatever that is. Many people complain about the strict rules which govern our every action. But who wishes to climb up to head-spinning heights anyways? It is hardly an imposition. The issue is there are so many different kinds. I prefer sours and fruity beers. I mean, maybe that's the thing, is that I've even been to a beer tasting, and I didn't find any beers among that I liked, but maybe I haven't been introduced to the right beers. And maybe they're right, and there is a beer for me, but I've yet to try it. Wouldn't mind finding one I like. Would be nice. But no, I'd rather have mead or wine or a cider or something like that. Oh, hello there. You're visitors here, I suppose. Are you lost? Be sure not to lose your footing on the stairs. Shiny. Look at him, standing there staring out to sea. Is he not the very picture of a hero? Is this not a scene worthy of a great work of art? Why am I staring at Thomas in this manner? Why is it not obvious? I must ensure that none of my rivals are allowed to distract him from his work. I see. Yeah, I like ciders. Not so much wine person, but I do like sangria. Wine and sangria. But with wine, I have to caveat wheat red. I'm not fond of dry whites. But there is one white wine I'm fond of. I don't remember what it's called, but it's one that a friend introduced me to. And it's funny because we both introduced each other to wines we don't normally like that we like a lot, because the friend that introduced me to that white wine I like, she prefers white wines and doesn't really like reds. So I introduced her to my favorite red wine, and she introduced me to her favorite white wine. And we both like each other's choices very much. Because the wine I introduced to her is, even though it's a cheap wine, it's quite good. And I can get my hands on a blueberry wine quite easily. And it is, I love drinking that. Maybe that's what I should... One second, I'm going to make a note to buy myself a bottle of blueberry wine in December. Probably drink that while playing one day. Blueberry wine. Blueberry wine. I should be able to get a hold of it still fairly easily during that time. That sounds good, but is it sweet? A little bit. It's kind of tart. Sweet and tart. Truly beautiful men have an aura that is unlike that of ordinary people. It glows like a beacon, filling the eye of the beholder with a nourishing light.
Hey!
But please, do not speak so loudly. The guards will hear us. Life is so terribly dull without love. Why must Queen Nera forbid it? You ask me what I know of Queen Nera? Now that you mention it, I realize that I know very little. Her Majesty seldom appears before her people. Look, you see that building with all the guards? That is the entrance to the palace. It lies on the ocean floor, you see. And at its top stands the Eye. It is supposed to symbolize the benevolence with which Her Majesty watches over us, but the rumors tell of it actually being a device she uses to spy on her own people. Yeah, no shit. Whether or not this is true, we certainly never see her. Her interactions with the citizenry are conducted via the Archon Leander, her most trusted aide and advisor. Some even say that in truth, it is he who rules our realm. But if that is so, what exactly is it that she does? Well, I'm not sure that we learned an awful lot about Queen Nera that will be of much use to us. No, but we sure heard a lot about this Leander character. You thinking the swab might be our way in, Roland lad?
Really?
Interesting. Yeah, if we can get to him, we might be able to use him to get one step closer to the Queen. But how would we get to him? Oh, I know. Me, ask me.
Oi!
What? Tell me. Actually, I'll fill you all in on the details in a bit. Let's get us one of them thingamabobs first, shall we? Thingamabobs? Yeah, exactly. Let's try somewhere that sells accessories and that. Reckon they might have one by there.
Gosh.
Well, I don't quite understand, but all right then. Hey, look. Fish are the greatest. This is the fish known as the big-finned flyer. It uses its powerful fin to swim through the water at high speeds, which makes it a real challenge to catch. But that does not stop us trying. Young merfolk have long loved to compete to see who can net one. What a flashy fish! Yes, it is very bright and shiny. I can see why kids would want to catch one. They are very handsome, are they not? Here's a picture I took when out on patrol around Evermore. It is marvelous to see the change that has come over Gaugia since he arrived here. He is like a young pup, eager to give all that he can. I must learn from his example. Did you just post? Did you have to post this? Haha. Come, you are proud of it. Admit it. A boat I've never seen before has sailed into the harbor. Where in the world can it be from? And who can have sailed it here? Yeah, you're just a normal shop, you is.
Hey there.
Youthful innocence. What interests you in today, young man? Just stowaways, which I got plenty of all of this. Sour salts.
See you.
Right-o. This way it is. Here. don't happen to sell bright red coral rings, do you?
Whoa!
What? But what would you want with such a thing? Never you mind, Sunshine. Have you got one or what? Well, yes, as a matter of fact, I do. But the law forbids me to sell such an item. I dread to think of how Archon Leander would react if he were to learn of such flagrant breach of the laws. That said, as far as I know, there is no law that prevents me from simply giving you one. All I ask is that you help me in return. Fair exchange, I am sure you'll agree.
Yeah.
We'll be the judge of that, man. All right, say it out. What kind of help are you after?
Okay.
I have 3 orders awaiting delivery, and I simply do not have the time to deliver them myself. I'd be grateful if you could oblige me. And a delivery for Pellis, delivery for Proteus, and delivery for Triton. Righto, a spot of delivery work in exchange for an ice coral ring doesn't sound too bad at all. Let's get moving, Evan. Alright. Yeah. Is this way first? Alright. Here you go.
Hello.
Hello there. I have a delivery for you from Trident-tested armorers.
Hi.
At last. I can barely express how anxiously I have awaited its coming. Yeah, everyone likes getting a package. Giggity. I was utterly convinced that Queen Niera would grace we, her loving citizens, with her hallowed presence before it arrived. But gods be praised, it seems it has reached me in time. Gosh, so does she come out and greet the people often? Goodness no. Why, it must be, decades since we last so much as glimpsed her face. This is merely a guess, of course, although it certainly feels that long. Suffice to say that she does not emerge from the palace often. Oh, how long it has been since we gazed upon her radiant beauty. Not that she need emerge when she has Archon Leander to attend to her every whim. It is he who handles the day-to-day running of the kingdom. He is difficult to catch a glimpse of for entirely the opposite reason. His every waking moment is spent rushing around the city, attending to the affairs of state. Some say that Her Majesty has grown almost too dependent on him, but I would never dare make such a suggestion myself, of course. I see. I don't know, it's been I was afraid it wouldn't arrive before she appeared again, even though she hasn't been seen in decades. What time scale are you operating on? How long do mer people live? Hey, Bebel. How intriguing, huh? Now the problem is I need to think of something to ask chat to engage with them, but I have nothing. Brain empty. Ugh. So it goes. Hello. Nice little hiding little bit, eh? Alright.
Hello.
Hello. I have something for you from Trident-tested armorers. Hand over the delivery for Proteus.
Thank you very much.
Oh, yes. Thank you. But honestly, what a waste. A waste? What do you mean? I am a jeweler, and Xiphos was once my biggest wholesale customer. But now that love is forbidden, the market... The market for jewelry has dwindled dramatically. The package you have just handed me contains items that Xiphos has been unable to sell. Things are getting rather desperate, I must say. I would turn to the black market, but there's no escaping the unblinking gaze of the eye.
Excuse me?
But surely it can't see us here. You clearly have not been in Hydropolis long. The eye sees all. Walls are no obstacle to its scrying magics. We are all of us under its constant gaze, and as soon as it catches a glimpse of any wrongdoing, the guards come running. Many now even hesitate to pick up coins that have fallen into the street. Not because it is illegal, you understand, but simply out of embarrassment at being observed in the act. But forgive me, you need not trouble yourself with my woes. That is unfortunate. If you could live in any country besides the one you live in, which would it be? Scotland. Don't even have to think about that. Scotland. Second choice, I think, would be like Norway, I think. Also wouldn't mind Iceland. Until recently, they didn't have spiders or mosquitoes. Sad that that's changing. But yeah, Scotland. Don't have to think about it. I know the answer to that. What about you, Raven? Where would you want to live? Last package to deliver.
Hello.
Hello there. I have delivery for you from Trident Tested Armorers. My word, I would never have expected Zyphos to start using tourists as delivery boys. I have no reason to complain. Thank you, young man. You fellas. Fellas. Haha, not bad, eh? This hat makes me look more handsome than ever. The ladies of Hydropolis will be unable to resist me. Oh, but I thought you weren't allowed to fall in love. I jest, of course. I will take more than it'll take more than a new hat to cause one as plain as I am to, plain as I to fear falling foul of the ban on love. In truth, it is a rather sad state of affairs. Still, I must not dwell on it. There are other restrictions in place that trouble me far more. All contentious topics are now prohibited in tavern conversation. Anyone who challenges the opinion of another is immediately apprehended by the guards. Even worse, ever since my friend fell from a rampart on his way home from the inn, we are now forbidden from venturing to high places. I will never forget the face of Archon Leander when he arrived at the scene. It was as though the world itself were about to end. My friend was almost entirely unhurt, but it was only a matter of hours before Queen Niera promulgated the new law in order to prevent it from happening again. Such mollycoddling is enough to make one despair. Forgive me. Rather than bemoan my own prohibitive circumstances, I must instead encourage you to enjoy your freedom. Goodness knows I envy you it. Oh boy. Righty, that's all our delivery's done. And I'll tell you what, man, we didn't half hear some juicy tales about this kingdom while we were at it. If I wasn't convinced my plan was an absolute beauty before, I flippin' well am now. Come on, let's get back to Trident Tested and claim our reward. Indeed. What would it be? I was thinking the UK too, or somewhere in the Alps. I was thinking somewhere in Japan, Canada. Japan, I would definitely like to visit someday. Don't know if I'd want to live there, but I admit I'm one of those people to where the idea of the Japanese countryside appeals to me. Probably for similar reasons that the Scottish Highlands appeal to me. Which is funny since I'm such a... I need modern amenities like internet connection, modern toilets, and things like that, indoor plumbing. But I like the idea of living in the Japanese countryside or the Scottish Highlands. Canada I wouldn't mind, but Canada's a bit expensive and it's got problems right now. I have a friend that moved here from Canada, which I've all those before our current troubles, but yeah, not talk about that. All right, I've been looking for too long here now. Hey, so Oracle's here for good. What's your answer, Oracle? If you could live in any country you wanted, where would you live? A small remote Japanese island sounds nice. Yeah, I wouldn't mind that. Like, I love those big old country houses you see in anime. I really like those. Like, gods, I know I've talked about it before, but one of my favorite movies, Summer Wars. The house from that I would adore to live in more than likely, I think. Or at least to try.
Thanks.
You have completed your deliveries, I see. Thank you. Here's your coral ring, as promised. And a door ring.
Oh, Tamon!
Here's beautiful to mate. All that I ask is that you inform no one of its provenance. And, in name of the gods, do not allow the guards to see you wearing it.
Oi!
So that ring, it's one of those ones that women was talking about. Yeah, that woman was talking about, isn't it?
Excuse me?
What do you mean to do with it, Lofty? Aha, something proper genius, that's what. But you'll have to do something for me before I'll let you in on my little secret. You'll have to promise to call me Mr. Director, sir.
Boosh! Get in!
Evan, Tanny, you're coming with me. He's a magical girl now. Evan, you're missing the mask in order to be the suited man in a magical girl anime.
Wedding scene, take one. And action!
Look!
Is he?
Proposing? Tanny?
Yes, Evan? Oh, just get on with it, will you? It's make-believe, remember?
Japan, the priority of cleanliness in most major cities, the social etiquette, awareness of sickness, public hygiene, and the respect of other person's space physically, but also socially. I would thrive. Yeah, I can understand that. I very much see the appeal of that. Very much so. Also, just gods, living somewhere with proper working public transportation, for fuck's sake.
Yes, of course. I can bear it no longer. I care not a jot if love be forbidden. My feelings for you cannot be tamed. I must scream it from the rooftops.
Kid, don't go into acting.
That's it. Go on. Will you... will you marry me?
Was that the rite of the ring? A marriage proposal? In broad daylight?
Surely not. If Master Leander finds out, they will rot a year in jail.
Oh, everybody's looking.
Focus, Tanny! Time for your close-up!
What do you mean for a close-up?
Big ring.
What close-up? Cameras exist here?
Well, Evan, you know what comes next. Spit it out.
I love you.
What was that, man? Project, boy, project! You are not in a cupboard, you are on the stage! Now, pucker up, my boy. Time to go in for the kill.
Oh, no, you don't, lad. That's my daughter, Kershey.
You there, you two! You are under arrest for the crime of public affection.
About time.
There's no use denying it. Her Majesty witnessed the entire sorry affair. Come with me.
Public transportation always being on time? Never heard of her. No, I don't mean just that. I live somewhere where the only options for public transportation are buses, and they suck. America should have trains, damn it. I visited a few times to San Diego, and they actually have a proper working monorail, and it's so fucking nice being within a few blocks of wherever you want to go from just traveling on that.
Oh, bang in!
Jail indeed, my boy. Which means my little plan went off without a hitch. Tidy. If that be so, where's this Leander swab then, eh?
Well...
What business do you have with the Archon? Public transportation in Valencia is amazing. I am jealous. Yeah, me too, basically. There's trains, but hit or miss if on time. Yeah, no, I don't even have that where I'm at. Trains would be nice. What exactly was your intent in flouting the laws of Hydropolis so fragrantly, I wonder?
Excuse me?
Are you Leander? I am. Yes, we finally got to meet him. My apologies. We were forced to use a little artifice to gain your attention. Is that so? And why would you go to such lengths? Who are you? I am Evan Pettywhisker Tildrum, King of Evermore. I've come to ask you to sign a treaty.
Forgive me.
If you speak of a union, I'm afraid I must refuse. What? Just like that?
Well...
If it were up to me, yes. But Her Majesty has ordered that you be brought before her. Queen Nera wants to meet us.
Yes.
She does, although why she would wish to do so is beyond me. For buses and trains, can never tell if they'll be on time or early or if they're either. You could be waiting an hour plus for the next one. Eey. Yeah, no, you want public transportation that runs like every 15 minutes. Or... Because, yeah, that sucks. You know, I live in a place where, for my current job, I was offered a job with our bus company in the city, and fuck, I ended up with some better offers pretty much right away. Queen Marinara, marinara sauce, mozzarella sticks. And yeah, like I quickly figured out, there's a reason you're so desperate for people to hire people. Your hours are shit because their hours there was no set schedule, and they also expected you to work split shifts, which is bullshit. Split shifts should not, fuck that. So, yeah. It's like, no wonder you're so desperate for people. Your scheduling makes it impossible to have a fucking life and makes it just harder on everyone for no fucking reason. No fucking wonder you have such a problem, even with how much you offer and pay. Being thrown in the cells back there was quite the trip down memory lane. Used to be what you might call an occupational hazard for we sky pirates back in our wild days. But times change.
Flippin' heck!
Or this is the swankiest throne room I've ever seen. Do you think we'll have something like this in Evermore one day, Evan? Sounds like we're about to have an audience with Queen Nera herself. We won't get a better chance to convince her to sign the declaration than this, Evan. Or a watery wonder palace. There's a beautiful. But what's it doing down by your?
Hey!
You wish to speak to me, but Queen Nera is expecting you. I do not recommend that you keep her waiting.
Yeah.
Queen Nera is expecting you.
Well,
Queen Nera herself has requested your presence. It will not do to keep Her Majesty waiting. What if we go to war instead? We'll see what happens.
No.
There's no need to go into tiresome explanations. All has been showed to me. You wish me to sign this treaty of yours, correct?
if I may be so bold.
We cannot, Your Majesty. To enter a union would be... I must advise against it. Silence, Leander. Yes, Your Majesty. I have but one condition. Of course, and what might that be? Beneath the sea, not far from here, there is a labyrinth. Deep within it dwells a great sea monster, Catus. Defeat the creature and return here unharmed. Do so, and I will sign your treaty. Really?
Yes.
Really? Leander will accompany you. Oh. I guess need proof.
Of course.
Of course. Of course, Your Majesty. Her Majesty's word is law. I will accompany you to the labyrinth as she wishes. We will see that that beast is destroyed.
Forgive me.
But you must forgive me. I have not properly introduced myself. I am Leander Aristides. Yeah. Leander Aristides, Archon of Hydropolis. It's very nice to meet you, Archon Leander. So, where exactly is this labyrinth? It lies in the sea southeast of Hydropolis. Then we'd best be on our way. Let's set sail and give this Catus a drubbing, shall we, me hearties? Leander temporarily joined the party. As we declare war right now. Well, that hasn't happened yet. We'll see. Who would dare propose in Hydropolis? Do they not know how the law views love? It was misguided and reckless, to be sure, yet I cannot forget it. It was such a romantic scene. Why must we be denied such delights? Truly, I do not understand our laws. What does Queen Nera have against love? Do you think she has ever known it? Perhaps she envies this love of ours? Get a load of my dress. I look 1,000,000 guilders, right? This was taken just before Evan proposed to me. Well, sort of. Anyway, it really suits me, don't you think? Proposed, you say? Bottle, you must hear more about this, yes? Penny, are you serious? Evan proposed to you? No, not really. We were just messing around. You don't think I'd marry Evan, do you? Oh, I see. And I was so excited.
Yes?
The battle with Catus will be brutal, I am sure. I shall pray to the gods and to confer their protection upon both you and Archon Leander.
Yeah.
I am but an apprentice priestess, but one day I hope to become an accomplished as Calianera herself. Blah, blah, blah. That was a mouthful.
Huh.
You would do well to give thanks for Her Majesty's mercy in pardoning your transgression. Had she been in a less forgiving mood, you would not have been so lucky. Queen Nera has given you a command. You will obey it, or you will be returned to the cells. I'm pretty sure the Queen's name is pronounced Nerea. Nerea? Nerea. Nerea. Catus makes its lair in Lucipis Labyrinth. Leander will inform you of the precise location. Nerea. Alright, fine. Nerea. Until I lapse. I cannot believe that you were released after less than 1 day behind bars. Truly lucky. Perhaps such luck is the mark of a hero.
Huh?
Queen Nerea? Queen Nerea has pardoned a criminal? This is unheard of. It must have been because they were merely visitors here. Perhaps she once was in an especially forgiving mood. I like that. Looking up and seeing the ocean around us. Scary, but neat.
Hey there.
Would you like to use the hydro portal to travel to Carita Square? Yes? Huh. Alright, well, I guess that addresses my problems with it, because I was like, also the fact that the water's being magically held back like that is interesting, because I don't see no glass. Like, could I just jump into the water right there? That'd be so cool. Oh, man. Alright, so yeah, did he actually... Can I actually use him in a fight? I can! I'm gonna use him in fights just because that's interesting. Please don't be using swords. Okay, he uses spears. Oh! Uses magic to float the spear? That's interesting. Well, let's give her the best spears we got. Alright, now Leander can get our second best. That's cool. I like when games actually use magic in fun ways like this. Wand of a Weep. Let's see. In fact, I might actually... For funsies. It would appear that Queen Nerea has pardoned your transgressions. Be grateful for her mercy. I doubt Hydropolitan would have been so fortunate. Oh, I need to speak to her for a reason, so... Nerea. Oreo. Okay, let's ask a fun question. I'm not necessarily going to ask what's your favorite food. I'm going to ask, what's a food you can't be trusted around? I can't be trusted around good deviled eggs. I will consume them all. Consume them all. Consume them all. I suppose it's somewhere in my favorite foods list. I guess it is. But it's definitely food I can't be trusted around. Those deviled eggs around, I will eat all of them. Nom 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 nom. Delicious. Shrimp tempura. Yeah. Yeah. I probably couldn't be trusted around shrimp tempura either. A lot of seafood, really. I do love me seafood. Unfortunate, I don't get to go eat seafood when me and Pit Monster go out to eat food most weeks. Because Pit Monster has a seafood allergy, and so is Alatani. I have to go with my parents or something when I want seafood.
All right.
Tater tots. Bet. I love tater tots. Oh, you want French fries? Nah, give me tater tots. Tater tots are superior to French fries. Fight me. Chili cheese fries? Good. Chili cheese tater tots. That's the stuff. Poutine with French fries? Yeah, okay. Poutine with tater tots? Fuck yeah. Gods, if I could get one of my favorite things, the carne asada fries, but done as carne asada tater tots? Oh, yeah, baby. About ready to set sail, are you, your majesty? Very well. All aboard! 'Tis time to haul up the anchor and hoist the mainsail. Yeah, I love me some tater tots. Let's save while I'm thinking of it. Save complete. Can you just make carne asada with your Instapot? I could. It's just the carne asada fries I get are from a particular place that they do the fries thing. But yeah, I could technically make it myself and probably should learn to make it myself. That way, if I could make carne asada tater tots, oh, that would just be glorious. That's cool. I like the way he uses a spear. Definitely ain't normal. We'll see if I actually like that fighting style because I've grown so used to Roland's. I like the game actually bothers to have different fighting styles. You don't always get that, eh? But yeah, I probably could make carne asada with my Instant Pot. Could learn to do that. Nom nom. I guess I also technically can't be trusted around mac and cheese. Love mac and cheese. Delicious cheesiness. Oh, okay, I'm going down there to that southeastern thing first. Alright, alright. I see how it is. Well, let's go drive around the coast, see how it is. Just to fill in the map, really, but still. BRB. Okay, Oracle. There we go. Okay. For some reason, I was trying to think, what other subjects could I ask about? And what came to mind is I could ask, is there any particular candy bars that you really like? Like, I'm really fond of Reese's Fast Breaks, but it can be annoying to find that candy bar sometimes. Mac and cheese is really good, but I like mac and cheese casserole. Oh yeah, baked mac and cheese where it has the breadcrumbs on top, taking it to the next level. Ice cold Twix. I'm not sure I've ever had a Twix as ice cold. That sounds like something I'd like. Oh no! Oh, it says a little wyvern. Huh. Really? There we go, for a pebble. Huh. Yeah, no, thinking of mac and cheese, one thing where the caramel is hard. Ah! Caramel! Oh. But talking about the mac and cheese made me think of one thing I want to do is whenever I move into a new place, what I want to do the next time I do that and throw a housewarming party, I want to make homemade chicken nuggets and mac and cheese. Really fancy chicken nuggets and mac and cheese. I won't tell anyone in advance, but I'll just tell them I'm making food, and I'll prepare some hot nuggets, a whole bunch of different sauces, and the fancy-ass mac and cheese. Because I want it to be like, once they're there, that they're like, yeah, I'm making mac and cheese and chicken nuggets. So it sounds like just a random basic thing, and then impress them with how delicious it actually is. It would also be funny for me to do because for one of my friends, when we were playing D&D regularly, they were when their birthday came around, I was since I was cooking every week for the D&D game, I was like, hey, what do you want for your birthday? What do you want me to cook? And they couldn't decide. Like, they were like, I don't know, I don't care. And I was like, really? You're gonna be like that? I was like, okay, tell you what, if you don't tell me what you want for your birthday, I am going to make mac and cheese and dino nuggies. And I don't know if they realized that I wasn't joking, because I legit made mac and cheese and dino nuggies for their birthday.
Watch your backs.
I was like, if you're not going to tell me what you want, I'm going to choose something funny. Okay, his fighting style is fun, but I'm going to go back to playing as Roland.
Help me, friends.
I would love mac and cheese and dino nuggets. I mean, I didn't make them particularly good or anything. It was basic mac and cheese with just a little bit of dressing up that I normally do. But otherwise, nothing really impressive. Yeah, that's fine. Fair. I do make a wonderful mustard-based barbecue sauce, and I want to learn to make a whole bunch of more sauces, because when I do that as well, what I want to do is I want to have a whole big selection of sauces for people to choose from a mayo-based horseradish sauce to my barbecue sauce, the various other barbecue sauces. Like, I want a whole, like, spicy ketchup, regular ketchup, black truffle ketchup. I want them to be a whole lot of funny things of sauces for them to choose from.
Golly.
In my mouth, thank you. Understandable. I'm kind of making myself hungry. Dispatch release is 6 p.m. for me. So, this is where Katus lives. Remind me about the recording apples. Remind me to clear up space on my computer to make sure I have enough space to record dispatch for you. It'd be most unfortunate if I couldn't. 9 hours to go. The heart of the labyrinth is guarded by a great number of spirit troops. If we are to make it our way there, we must. It must be with an army. Blah, 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 blah. Will do. Thank you. And ads will be beginning soon. I will pause for ads when they start, so worry not. Do I need to bolster my forces? Probably not. Yeah, I probably don't. But will I? I don't have a lot of King's Guilder, so... if I boost my might, that would be it. So instead, HP boosted, slow might gauge, why not? In the battle, we toward raw for evermore.
Now,
forevermore, yes. All right. The spears are great against swords. Hammer's great against spears. Got it.
That is the way to do
Sword. Oh, grab that. Oh, they ran away. Jeez.
They'll be singing me name over this.
I'll never let my prey escape.
Charge! We can't afford to lose.
All right. So, ads did begin. Whoop. My bad. Kind of caught up in the whole moment. Just caught up in a little bit of bloodlust. Don't worry about it. All right, that gives me a wee bit of time to... All right. Ugh. And we're back. Okay, drink a little bit of water, and then I'll get back to smashing these guys. Winning this war. Hi. There to spear, so use the hammers on it. There we go. Ah, sweet. Hey, level for that. Hell yeah. Alright. Oh boy, hammer the wiener. Okay. There we go.
All right.
Sword strong against hammer. Sword's out first. Strong. Yeah, right. Take care of them.
There's plenty more where that came from!
I never let my prey escape! Can't afford to lose!
Alright. Hammers and spears. Come on. Right.
Of course.
Anything over there worth getting? Nope. Alright. Smash through.
Blimey.
Yes.
That's the end of that!
Alright. Yay.
Bish bash bosh!
Alright, now to go back and claim what I'm pretty sure I saw was a teleportation spot back at the beginning.
Careful, everyone!
Ow. There we goes. Victory for me. All right, I seem to be going for food questions right now. Let's ask a question of, is there a strange food you like a strange snack, let's say? Like one that you didn't expect to like when you were first told about it or first offered it. For me, it's sliced apples and cheddar cheese. Though I suspect that my enjoyment of that is based purely on the fact that I like cheddar cheese. And it was an excuse to eat just blocks of cheddar cheese. So that's something I'll do as a snack now, is just, yeah, give me cubes or slices of cheddar. Cheese and marmalade, I guess. Really? Cheese and marmalade. That's an interesting choice. Hey, I mean, I've been told of other strange combos I surprisingly like. Crunchy tacos with ranch dressing was one of those ones I was like, ew, really? Until I tried it, and it's like, oh, nope, I get it. It actually became a regular habit for me in school. I haven't done it since school. Really good. Really? Cheese. The most stolen thing on the planet. Yeah. So many things. I don't know if I have anything that suggested that I tried reindeer sausage, maybe? I can see reindeer sausage being good. I don't think that's strange. But, I mean, I live in Texas, barbecue culture, so that isn't strange to me at all. Mozzarella and honey, you mean? Mozzarella and honey. I can see where that would work, strangely enough. Some nice mildly sweet honey with mozzarella. Huh. Yeah, that's something I'll have to try at some point. Not right now with my diet, sadly. Also, I don't have any mozzarella on hand. Honey, yeah. Yeah, I figured. Obviously, I figured typo. Not a big O, a typo.
You ready for this?
And not the blood type. Do you count as a plasma? Or as a plasmid? Or do you count as a fae? I don't know which I would count you as. Can you have mozzarella? Oh yeah, mozzarella I can have. I can't have the honey. Sugar. Like currently, the biggest thing I've been getting as snacks for myself has been cheese of various types. Like in the fridge right now, I have 3 different types of cheese that I've been using for snacks and occasionally going to get them as at breaks. I have cheese curds, garlic cheese curds. And then I have cubes of Colby Jack cheese and sharp cheddar. Cheese is actually pretty good for keto because low carb, very low carbs, and no sugar. So very good for my diet. I was wondering how much sugar mozzarella has. I don't think mozzarella has any sugar. Most of cheeses don't really have any sugar, so they're perfect for my diet. There's also great, other than the carbs, but the actual meals themselves I have most days result in me having less than 20 carbs a day. So making up for that with some handful of nuts occasionally and some cheese is just fine. No, not you. Oh yeah, much better bows. All right. I had to ask Doshi because I can't identify what's weird. He says my shrimp chips. Shrimp chips? Please do explain what shrimp chips are. The shrimp chips are not weird. Yeah, no, I'm curious because I'm not sure if it's just I've not heard of it referred to that way or what. To be fair, I often get weird looks when it comes to food I like. Carfinch, let's fight that. Shrimp flavored chips. I don't got a problem with that. But also, HEB is a huge thing where I live in Texas, and HEB does all kinds of fun flavors. Like they've done biscuits and gravy chips, Korean barbecue chips, lemon pepper chips. One of my favorite chips that I can't have right now. In fact, I'm gonna go write this on my list to get when I'm off my diet in December. Is cheese puffs flavored with dill. So dill cheese puffs. Oh, I love those. Seaweed chips made from seaweed, I guess. Yeah, fair. I love lemon. Yeah, I like lemon. Yeah, lemon pepper chips are really good. And one of the things I really like about lemon chips, dill cheese puff. Not dill. Hate that it won't let me click where I want, so I have to erase the entire damn word. Okay, dill cheese puffs. Yeah, the lemon pepper chips. What I want to do with those is I want to use them. So there's a recipe a restaurant I've been to does where they'll crumble a whole bunch of potato chips, like crush them, and then you use that as breading on a chicken and then deep fry it. I want to do that, but with lemon pepper chips. Gotta take my clothes down, BRB. Kidoki. Got a friend coming over today to play Dispatch. Ah, nice. Well, that means that you won't get spoiled by anything I do on Saturday, so that's good. Grimchilla Splasher. Oh, that's one of the blue chests I can't do nothing about. I'll fight you, Grimchilla. Grimchillas. It's a lot of chinchilla puns. Oh no, you don't understand. I'm playing it as it releases. Yeah, that makes sense.
Make yourselves useful.
This way. Maybe I'll visit that. Back, see if there's anything actually hidden back there. And did I imagine it? Nope, there it is. Level 42 pork. Wow. Okay. Now that I've done that, I'm going to go back to Evermore and see how much I've collected and what I can do and upgrade and all that. Hi. Oh, wow. Yeah, I almost hit the limit. I did hit the store's limit, of course. All right. Oh, nope. Manage. We're going to expand the coffers. Oh, I can't expand the coffers yet. Okay. Well, let's fill you up. Be level 4. Okay, it can't be leveled up again. Max level. Cool. More stuff too. All right, yeah, let's do that. Cool. Okay. Don't know how long that will take, but that's roaring now, and that's what I need. Oh, your research completed. Nice. Efficient apparel development. Very nice. I'm not going to spend that on that level up. How much do I need? 150,000 to expand the coffers again? Yeah. Alright, so I should probably spend money on building stuff I need. First of all, can I build the shipyard? Yes. Alright. What research can be done? High-speed helm ship, technique that uses a clever rudder control to help the ship move more quickly. Let's do that. Basic stealth boating build. Okay. Interesting. And then don't know what those will be, but let's get high-speed helmsmanship. Oh, my personal doesn't... What? Requires 170. Oh, gobble snarks. Do I have someone I could temporarily assign? Yeah, you don't have a place right now, so I'm assigning you to that. Help with the high-speed helmsmanship. Okay. Where was it that Henny should be, actually? Institute of Innovation. That be this? No, Dispellery. Dimensional Lab. I think I have someone that Dimensional Lab would be good for. I don't have her yet hired, so yeah. Okay, what? Let's check my facilities. Yay, shipyard. Citizens, who do I not have assigned that needs stuff? Training ground. Alright. Let's look for wherever the training ground is. Basic training ground. Okay. Yeah, let's build that. Basic training ground complete. And assign, yeah, long main. Fire instance that can help boost work at the training ground. Can I actually? Nope, don't have enough to even do the basic. Improved party member experience. Oh. Ooh, that would be really nice. I'd like to get all of those. I need King's Guilders and stuff. And more personnel. Alright. You also need more spoils of war, better guts getting. I need to research a bunch of this stuff. Ah, boy. Yeah, okay. Built. Storage is being upgraded. Etc., etc. Where is the Institute of Innovation, I wonder, though? Ranch, mining camp, miner farm, lively ranch. Fish market. Goodfellows Inn, the square. Fresher fish market. Thriving bazaar, bustling bazaar, lumberyard, dimensional lab. Sage's salon. Spellery. New moon rooms. And over here, isn't it? Temple for Kingmaker Cathedral. There's where the Institute of Innovation will be built. Okay, I need 4,500 King's Guilder. Oh, but it needs the square before I can build it. Alright. So in order to build the square, 25,000 guilders. That would put me over where I need for that. Okay, so I may just do that. Gotta build the dimensional lab. We'll see how much money I end up with, but how much again? 25,000? Yeah, I can afford that if I nearly fill up. Alright, alright.
Huh.
Plus, I'll need to get people to do that research, etc. Okay. Okie dokie. I think I'm good to teleport on back. Alright. Anything back there that I actually want to care about? No? Alright. Yeah, and I already collected that. Slumber Ball. Lily Wheat. Okay, some funny named things. A Grinchilla Splasher. What is it you splashing? Is it blood? Probably blood. Alright. Seat of the Sea Beast. Sorry for being quiet today. I've been working on some stuff while hanging out. You don't need to apologize for that, Rabbit. If you can't be here to be entirely talkative, that's not something you need to apologize for. You don't owe me anything. I'm the entertainer here. It's my fault that I suck at entertaining. Seat of the Sea Beast. So, where exactly is this Catus?
Well,
fearsome though he may be, Catus is no threat to Hydropolis. Why risk all our lives on such an errand? There must be an important reason for the Queen to have sent you, Leander. Yes, I suppose there must. Catus, the terror of the tides. I was expecting a full-on dungeon to get to him, but okay.
Come on! Ollie!
Here goes.
I come back with cringe news. Oh no. What kind of cringe news do you have, Apples? Oh, ow. There we go. Remember what minis were in the Titus kit? Okay. Isn't it missing a squad member? At least it doesn't have Leandros. The creature is defeated. Madamara's from the secret level episode and Mr. Blonde dude. Okay. Which means we can get Hydropolis to sign the declaration now, right? Assuming the queen is as good as her word, yes. Oh, by the way, when we defeated Catus, it dropped this. You know what it is? Named the Ocean's Aether. The Ocean's Aether. So this is what Her Majesty meant for us to retrieve. You really intended to. Is everything all right, Leander?
yes.
Yes, very much so. Let's return to the palace. Soak-proof enchanted armor. Neat. Remember the bald guy that was in the Belisarius book? The one that fought in the Battle of Karth and second company captain? God, you mean in Belisarius Call the Great Work? That Belisarius book? Yeah. Not off the Chiron. I don't remember details because it's been a while since I listened to that book, but vaguely think he was in there. Okay. It wouldn't surprise me. Save your progress so far. We. Bald guy from Space Marine 2. Okay. Wait, he was in both of those? Wow. Wait, you're talking about that lieutenant that basically was the assistant to Call? That guy? I can't be thinking of the same guy, can I? Well, guess what? There's a reason he is not in the kit together with Titus. Is he dead? One moment. Let me see what this is about. I love how it, as I wasn't highlighting it entirely, it decided to let me copy it. There we go. Okay, got Soul and Bricky. The noble choice to sacrifice himself and his brothers, keep the Gene Stealer cult bottled up, and save the world. And a venerable, wait. They killed both of them off in a Wacom article, off-screen, sector from certain doom. Every last space marine that Atlantic was slowly worn down in a series of increasingly desperate battles. When Imperial reinforcements arrived to purge the last of the cult, discovered that Acheron, Chiron, and the rest of their brothers had sold their lives to cult untold numbers of Xeno hybrids. What? What? They killed them off. Okay, a Warcom article? What's a Warcom article? Is that the article he linked? Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Yeah, it is this article. So what? So the captain guy that was actually kind of cool from Space Marine 2 was killed off along with Chiron from what? What the fuck? Am I following Bricky? Following Bricky now. The fuck? Just what the fuck? Yeah, Scottish captain and Chiron are both dead now. Okay, I need to make sure I know that I'm thinking of the right person for Chiron. Chiron 40k Paul. Darius Chiron. Darius Chiron. Space Marine of the Ultramarine Second Company. And Demetrius Tice. Or standard century. Okay, so Chiron's the other guy you can play as in the campaign. Yeah. The one of the other people in Space Marine 2, one of your squad. So they killed off the guy in command of you and one of your squad mates in a fucking article on their website. Holy shit, Games Workshop. I really didn't think you could get worse, but the fuck. They really have gone all in on the lore is just an excuse to sell models, and so are the video games are just a vehicle to sell more models. And they really don't realize how much of their community are people like me that are never going to buy a model, but like the lore and the games because they're cool. But then you go do shit like that? What in the fuck? They implied cool character development in the game and now just killed him off screen. Yeah. Yeah. Wow, Games Workshop. I hope that Focus, the guys that worked on the game, are pissed at them because, like, I wouldn't be surprised. Here on, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if that's how they found out that he's dead too, and that now for the development of Space Marine 3, that I'm pretty sure is already in production, if not or at least pre-production, are probably going, oh, great. Now we have to scrub everything with that character and do something and get someone else in there. Because what the actual fuck? And you know what's really funny about that? Is that there is a character they could have killed off screen in an article, and the community probably would have just found it funny. And it wouldn't have been them, who are actually interesting characters. I would have liked Materius is replacing him. Who's Materius? Oh, the guy from Secret Level. Gods, because yeah, if they had killed Leandros off screen in a Secret Level article, okay, I was right. If they'd killed Leandros off in an article like that, the community, especially the fuck Leandros, very local fuck Leandros part of the community, because I mean, fuck Leandros, would have probably found that fucking hilarious. But not actually. What the hell? The other guy in the new ties. Yeah, oh yeah, screw Leandros law. Exactly. If they'd killed him in an article, that would have been fucking hilarious. But no, not. Wow, Games Workshop. Games Workshop cannot stop shooting themselves in the foot, because as someone that cares about the lore, that's a huge fucking red flag. Oh yeah, characters I like and find interesting, or that were introduced not directly by Games Workshop, yeah, they might just get killed off in an article on their website. Not a book, not the game that they originated from or anything. No, I just get killed off in a web article that they write in order to justify something. We wanted to justify Titus being a captain again, and we wanted to do it quickly. Having Space Marine 3 being about that could have been really cool, but no. Oh yeah, no, that guy and one of your squad mates just died off fighting some gene stealers. They dead now, so so Titus was promoted. I hope it's oh, believe us guys, they are totally dead. Just retcon it, right? Fucking hell. Games Workshop is just... It seems to me, I could be wrong, but it seems to me like they are just proving time and again that the people in charge can no longer be trusted with Warhammer, because they care so much about making it even more popular that they're killing the things that make it popular, you know? They can't. Yeah. They can't be trusted with it anymore. Holy shit. 100% established at this point. Okay, glad I'm not the only one thinking that. Because, yeah, it seems that they're just proving over and over again they can't be trusted to actually helm it, because they care so much about making it more popular. They keep trying to get rid of the things that make it popular and actually interesting. God, this is so stupid. I don't want to have to take the approach I've had to take with Star Wars, where I just pick bits and pieces of the lore I like. But that's what they're heading towards at this point, if something doesn't happen to oust those morons and replace them with someone that actually cares. We should throw money at Henry Cavill and let him buy 40K. Oh, man. Archon Leander, thank goodness you have returned. Her Majesty has disappeared. We have searched the palace and the town from top to bottom, but to no avail. Impossible. How can this be?
Yes.
And there has been word from the scout ships, my lord. The vortex blocking the entrance to the abyss has dissipated.
But...
The abyss? But...
What is it?
But what? The Scorpion Autroch has received 0 updates, while Moranus Calgar got 4 refreshes. By the way, do you know that prior to the new Titus kit, we had a whole new Ultramarines refresh? More Ultramarines, yeah. And they don't seem to realize that that's why a large part of the community hates the Ultramarines. Because it's a case of the Ultramarines should be seen as, they're pretty cool. They're interesting. It's like, they are actually interesting and whatnot, but they're ruined by a couple of things. 1, Matt Ward, and 2, shit like that. Yeah, a specific sub-faction of submarines got 4 refreshes in the time that where other stuff has not gotten any. The fact that they're so obsessed with making Space Marines a thing and them being their poster boys that they keep getting constant refreshes where it's just, the thing is it's not interesting to only play Space Marine versus Space Marines. That's why we have all the other factions, and there's lots of fans of the other factions, but odds. Ultramarines are sick. Oh, I'm sickened by the attention they get. Yep. Yeah, exactly. I actually think the Ultramarines are cool. But unfortunately, they are the center of fucking attention for so much that it's just like, no, I need to pay attention to other stuff. The only real Marine chapter I like is the Blood Ravens. And, yeah. Whereas there's 2 Chaos Legions I like. I like both the Thousand Sons and the Alpha Legion. Roman Space Empire? Hell yeah. Yeah, exactly. But, yeah. One of those things where we have to hope that something happens to shake up Games Workshop and that those guys are ousted, because it is ridiculous how much they don't realize they're shooting themselves in the foot. Oh yeah, I want to get into this 40k game. Oh, this faction's really cool. Oh, they like don't support them at all, and if there's a chance that when they do a rules refresh every 3 years that I might not get a refresh on my rules to actually make my army relevant again right when a new edition's about to come out. Oh, well, why would I bother then? Alpha Legion is an interesting cookie. Aye, for the Emperor. Like, I want to give you a great example of how, like, the reason they do the rules refresh every 3 years is definitely for money, because they're using it to sell more books as well as models, and by making stuff not relevant and other stuff relevant now to, now you want to buy this. Battletech right now is actually finally doing a refresh on their rules, and it's not a new rule set. It's they're refining the rules they have, because there's been a whole bunch of erratas over the years and whatnot, and they're finally making a new rule book containing it all that is laid out better than the last rule book, because apparently the last one was atrociously laid out. And it's more like a 1.5 update. And I want you to understand that these rules came out 40 years ago. 40. Games Workshop refreshes their rules every 3 years. Battletech is doing its first sort of refresh, which is more of combining all the erratas and also currently playtesting a particular system to see how people like it and if it works better. And this is going to be the first kind of real rules refresh other than erratas, which have happened a lot, in 40 fucking years. I mean, I'm fucking on. I have to buy the models again. But yeah, it's messy. And I just keep seeing that with 40k, the problem is like, well, if you play Space Marines, their favorite is specialist little boys, then yeah, you'll get new rules at the beginning of every time there's a rules refresh, every time there's a new edition. But if you're playing any other faction, oh, well, good fucking luck figuring out when you're going to get a rules refresh, or if you're even going to get one at all. You just might not get a real rules refresh this edition. And that seems wild to me. Like, that I don't understand is, how is it you're doing a new edition, but some people have to use the last edition's rules for their army? Makes no sense to me. I don't mind they refresh the rules so often, but I'm not buying a single codex ever. Understandable. So many ways to get the rules for free. Everyone gets rules refresh always. Okay. But I know that, I guess then what I'm thinking of is that time period between when they haven't gotten a rules refresh yet in the edition. But I don't know. I don't know the details of that since I don't play, so not my horse. I hope they don't have Henry Cavill to play an Ultramarine. I believe he wants to play a Custodes. But also, I still think that what they should do for an entry 40k show, Eisenhorn would be a pretty good choice for introducing everything. But, which is, yes. Yeah, things are all not all released at the same time, and some are released close to the end of edition. Exactly. Hecked up. Everyone gets a basic rule set at the start. Okay, yeah, see? But that's exactly what I mean. So, yeah, maybe you'll get your rules at the end of the edition, at which point, why are you, if you know the new rules refresh is about to happen, then why would I bother buying the rules for this edition? Because it's about to be irrelevant again anyways. Sorry, I have a lot of anger at Games Workshop for the shit they pull. I need to stop talking about this. Anyways, the abyss is where our king's cradle is located, where Brine Skimmer, our kingmaker, dwells. The vortex was placed before its entrance by the queen herself. It remains there by her strict command. And only she could have removed it. So she's gone into the abyss for some reason? It would seem so. But for what? What reason could she possibly have for making the perilous journey to the king's cradle? I don't like the sound of this. Could it be Doloron's doing?
Yeah.
I have a horrible feeling it might be. We'd better get after her. We'll talk more on our ship, Leander. We should set out for the abyss right away.
You have my thanks.
Thank you. All of you. Oh, new posts. Not just one. I just heard a dreadful racket and saw the palace guards running around in a panic. I'm sure they said something about Queen Naria. Is she all right? What on earth is going on? Leander's gonna snitch on you to the Inquisition. I mean, he definitely gives off that vibe. That's for sure. Goop. A piece of pretty ribbon. Are we about ready to set sail, are we, Your Majesty? We. Very well. All aboard. It's time to haul up the anchor and hoist the mainsail. Arr. All right. Fun. Oh yes, this gives me Expedition 33 vibes.
Oh my!
Look, you can see under the sea through these windows.
Say.
Are they using surface tension to keep the water at bay or something? That's a pretty neat trick. The king's cradle is on the seabed. If this Doloron really is involved in, as you suspect, we must journey there with all haste. Blah, 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 blah.
Blimey.
Coarse-grained lumber, I see. Very interesting, yeah? Here we go. Travel to the 50 fathoms deep trip door. Save your progress? Oui. It's been long enough, I think I should visit visit back home real quick, like. After bump flop. Trapdoor.
Huh.
Alright, nope, that's like halfway done. Yay. What do I want to build? I already built the training ground. Can't do the research yet? No, I can't do the research yet, sadly. Oh, right, I built a square first for that. So I could do some research like that. Oh, not a little bit. Alright. Open that. Then... yeah, that's halfway there. Can I build the dimensional lab? Yeah, I might as well build it. Dimensional lab completed. Pay for dimensional delving. Orb smashing avoidance. Avoids destroying orbs so you get more of them in Dreamer's mazes. Sixth sense that allows you to detect nearby idols in Dreamer's mazes. Dreamer's door detector. Okay. Alright. Now I'm going to be saving up for that square. Then to get the, that. Institute of Innovation.
Hey.
I might gather enough of that before the end of stream. Think about check that. Drop. I can hold. I make 18,000 an hour, and I can hold up to 30,000. Okay. So it'll take me a little less than 2 hours to fill it up completely. Got it.
Hey.
Right. Okay. Doop. There we go. Doop. Bop. Doobie-doo bop. I know they calls it the abyss, but by crikey, 'tis deeper than deep. I don't see any stairs or a ladder or anything. How are we supposed to get down there? We have our ways. The Pufferwelk will see us in. The Pufferwelk will see us safely down. Pufferwelk. I just realized I have enough to finish a side quest, but say la vie. Worry about that the next time I go back to Ding Dong Dell. Huh, 5 silver nuggets. That's welcome. Stop eating cotton stuff. Oi. Ah, there's some enemies.
I'll do my best.
Ow. There we go. Do. Aw. Ding Dong Dell. Do I hope Mint's back to Evermore? Maybe. What's called a Pufferwelk, you say? What's called a Pufferwelk, you say? I can see why. It's puffing out water like nobody's business.
If I may be so bold.
We will need the help of your Hidgaldies and of a certain spell. Even if you would be, Evan, if you'd be so kind as to face me. Traitor! I don't know what you're talking about, Apples. I'm gonna go take water slide spell. I'm gonna go take Ding Dong Dell back over. Be easier to demonstrate its effects than to explain it. Could you cast a spell on the shell, please? After I explore what's down here first. Traitor. Traitor for taking back over the kingdom I lost? Perhaps in a coup-like fashion. Don't know why that would make me a traitor. Oh. Missed some loot from that fight. Tiny baby buckler 2. I see. Sus. Why is that sus? Golly, the water is flowing so much faster now.
Yes.
Indeed, 10 times faster, in fact. Fast enough to create a waterway which can be ridden all the way to the bottom. Shall we?
Yippee!
Flip, 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 flip!
Oh, that was neat. Ow.
You're welcome.
I can't tell what that emote exactly is, Rabid, but okay. Ah, there's multiple streams for me to ride, I see. Glad to do a change of plans. Now it's leg day. Now I understand why people hate leg day. I mean, what's the matter? I mean, for me, every workout day is a leg day. He's gonna lead to the same place? No. That has me curious. Oh no, just leads back up. Okay. I can't travel back on it, can I? Nope. It came soaked. Yeah, okay. I have to travel down. I hope your legs are all right, Gucci. Have you already finished with your exercises for leg day? And also, why you hate leg day, do you now understand why you never skip leg day? It'll only make it worse. Ads will be beginning soon. I will pause for ads. Worry not, worry not. Ads will be paused for, and no one will miss anything. Although I guess Gucci won't miss anything anyways. Yoink. Yoink. Like leg day. Unironically. Is it because you like thick thighs? Thick anime girl thighs? Perchance. Oh boy. Okay, I'll go down there. I will put what I did in a few minutes. Yeah, I don't know. I tend to like leg exercises more than others. Perchance. I mean, hey, thick thighs save lives. I learned that I like exercising my core, but I hate the feeling of exercising my core. I do need to do some core exercises. Doing some stuff that concentrates on my stomach would be nice. Also, I admit, it'd be nice to have a six-pack. See if I can make myself somewhat attractive with that at least. But chances of that, I would say, are still slim. Do a plank for 10 seconds. I can do a plank for 10 seconds. I have. That's something I should probably do again, is start doing planks again. But I did used to do that at one point. And again, I have said I need to do more exercises. I used to do 3-minute planks. Nice. I need to exercise my lower back more. Used to do so much exercise. But you don't know more, Apples? No more exercise for Apples? Oh, that's actually going to lead somewhere up. That's right. I couldn't get to this before. Oh, there's... I don't think he has time for that anymore. Who has time for what anymore? Oh, Apples? Maybe? Got my wrist bone in half and it didn't heal in a year. Ooh. That's bad. That makes sense. Yeah? Ow. Lost a lot of progress in uni stress. Yeah? That's a whopper. A double whammy. That sucks, man. I'm trying to just get down to a reasonable weight for the first time in my life. And like I put in the health journey channel, is like not being able to, even though I'd been doing it pretty regularly, not being able to do it this week was pretty demotivating. But the trade-off of actually having lost a significant amount of weight was remotivating. So weird and annoying spot I'm in right now. As part of me thinking maybe I should go for another run after stream and just see what I can do. But of course, another part of me is like, I already exercised for the day, even if it wasn't as much as I wanted to. So, two minds right now. I'm probably going to be lazy and not exercise again, but try again on Thursday. It's going to be hotter on Thursday than it was today. Ugh. I have to do the running after work, which I don't want to do, but may have to do. So now I'm unmotivated to exercise much regardless of how much I know it would benefit my mood. That sucks, man. I hope you can get over that slump and get back to exercising. You know? You know? Yo, yo, you know, yo, 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 you know. I don't even know if you can hear me say that. You got this. Also, do not make yourself do more tomorrow to make up for the lost progress you did. It will only lead you to being less motivated. I did here. Okay. And no, I'm not going to do that, Gucci. In fact, after failing to even do a third of the exercise today, what I'm probably going to do is continue with the 30 minutes for now, until I've gotten to a point where it is easy for me to do the 30-minute runs. Then once that's gotten to the point where it's easy, I will move up to the more advanced program. I think that would be the smart thing for me to do. So get used to the 30-minute ones, get to where it's easy, then move up to doing trying to move all the way up to the hour slowly. But yeah, Apples, I do hope that you can find your motivation and start exercising again. I hope that helps you when you do. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah. I figured it'd be a good idea, but I do need to incorporate other exercises is the main problem. I need to actually do stuff like planks and push-ups, curls, all that. I don't really have room to do it in my room. And I really don't want to do it in the living room. So, yeah, it's a whole thing. Because I don't have the space to do it comfortably, I'm not doing those extra exercises I should. And again, like, I don't have anywhere to put my pull-up bar, unfortunately. But maybe if I could at least try doing some planks, that would be good. Of course, then creates the question of, do I do that before or after my runs? Because either one would suck, just for different reasons.
Watch your backs.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, yeah. Demotivated by failing to do my full run today. Remotivated by actually getting below 250 pounds. So, whole thing. The whole thing. Okay, we'll go over there, I guess. Oh, there's also one over here. One of these mazes and things and blarg. Gonna go just, yeah, right down. Okay. Well, I'm gonna keep exploring first, and then I'll start using those various things. But yeah, I want to get down to that weight. I want some of the clothes I just bought to be more comfortable. I want to buy some clothes from the clothing artist I've always admired. I also want to get some tattoos. Really want to get me some tattoos. All right. Oh, that returns up somewhere. Well, let's try going this way first, see where I go. Ah, up to here, okay. Yoink. Yoink. Waterproof sea breeze sandals. Neat. Ah. Do sandals need to be waterproof? Oh, a Higgly stone. Hey, I know. It's talking about them buttons, isn't it? The chirpy, cheerful little numbers. Well, the only one I have that I think it would be a bright button. If it's not that, then I don't have it. Well done, traveler. This is what I mean. That's the greatest offering that I have ever seen. Diggly, hidden inside the stone, comes flying out. Haddock, the fishy, has decided to join you on your adventure. Neat. Alright, am I going to go to this upper one first? I suppose I am. Then I'll go to the lower one. Well, you're new. Travel around the world, meet interesting creatures, then murder them. Ouch. Ouch. I'd like to stand up so I can attack you, please. You are getting really annoying. Ow. Or a laser octopus. Already put one of you down. That thing was annoying to fight. Kept knocking me away. Hey. I have now posted what I did in Health Journey along with a side note of 2 exercises and how I feel about who created them. I see. Gee, I just realized. What did you realize? Well, the journal's been updated. Annie and Batu are always up at the crack of dawn, making a racket. Sure beats an alarm clock. They make a point of going around town and talking to people every day. Some were a little wary of Sky Pirates at first, but they soon warmed up to them. I'm impressed. Aw. Couple of big old softies. Acheron is modeled after the Phobos Captain miniature we have, which is still viable. I wonder what the deal with that is. I'm coping so much right now, they both must still be alive. Yeah, but this is Games Workshop we're talking about. Not exactly known for their sane or rational or good decisions, sadly. Go a long way. There's still a way to go. Yeah, so it seems. So this is interesting. I have to go find out where this goes first. Okay. Well, that wasn't nearly as exciting as I hoped.
Come on! Let's reach that point in the stream where I've run out of things to say. I don't know what to say to people or how to be entertaining. I am just like, insert Minecraft zombie noise here. Boop. Oink. Oh, hey, a great sword again. Equipment. How good is it? Scorching Savior's sword. Okay, I'm gonna actually equip Heaven with the Scorching Savior's sword. Then I'm gonna equip me with that one and that one, and then equip Evan with that one and that one. There you go. Should make Evan a bit more effective with this sword, even though he should be concentrating on magic.
Okay. Back this way then. Yoink. Yoink, okay. Guess back that way then. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Have fun, apples. Bring everyone back a snack. Want a snack attack. Snickers snack with the snack attack. Cheese, exactly. Snack of cheese would be most welcome. Yes. Ouch. I really dislike fighting this enemy. And stop. I love how it won't lock onto the enemy I actually want it to lock onto. And I hate using the D-pad to swap targets because it feels weird. Oh, and I'm not. Really? As soon as you got up, you got hit by the thing. So I need to adjust my tactics board to account for those things. I feel like they're going to count as wild. Yeah. Blah. Yeah, cheese. There's a question I can ask, chat. What's your favorite type of cheese? I have a lot of ones I'm really fond. Oh, no, wait. I've asked that before, haven't I? I'm pretty sure I've asked that before. Don't have the answer. I'm just losing it. That's all. Unsure what to ask. Unsure how to be an entertaining guy. Keeps asking questions about food. I have food on the mind. There's a thing right now. All right. Didn't realize there was a ramp right here. That's nice. No, instead, I could ask, what's your favorite type of pizza? Pizza. Other than free. Yes, free pizza is the best pizza, but that's not what I'm asking. I love feta. Feta's pretty good. For a while, we had a whole container full of feta that had a little shake corner in it, so you could shake feta onto stuff. It was really nice on a lot of my meals to just add a bunch of feta to it. Also, because I love Greek food, so yeah, of course I like feta. Ow. Well, that happened. Ah. Also, I'm not sure if you're just taking a while to answer or if you're, if you have a bit of a delay on your end at the moment. 1,500 fathoms. Not sure. Oh, well, you answered that pretty quickly. So, probably just taking a while to answer. But I was going to say, the easiest way for you to check your delay is to send a message, see how long it takes to pop up on screen. Yoink. Yoink. And yoink. Now, okay. Yeah, feta cheese is pretty good. I mean, I had to think about it. Fair. It's a hard question to answer. There's so many good cheeses. I'm not sure I've ever had a cheese I truly hated. Sure, I'd have like ones where I was like, I prefer this cheese or that cheese, but not ones where I was like, this is disgusting. I can't eat this cheese. I like cheese. Cheese, one of humanity's greatest inventions. Oh yes, we get invaded by aliens. They're set to destroy us, and we're like, but have you ever had cheese? I think the two most precious substances on the planet are cheese and ice cream. Ice cream. You scream. We all scream for ice cream. That's one thing I'm looking forward to in December, is I'm going to buy myself a nice big gallon of ice cream. No. Ice cream is yummy, yummy, yummy. It is. I also have a story that proves that ice cream is the most precious substance on the planet. By my favorite band, no less. So, you know, that's fun. Punisher's ring. Interesting. Alright, no, one of those. Alright. Level 40. I'm getting to yeah. Yeah, see? Yeah. Save your progress? Yes. You. Whee! I think ice cream and chocolate cookies are the two sweets I'm always craving / in the mood for. Understandable. I like both of those things. Good chocolate chip cookies are wonderful. Especially because I'm fond of milk. So yeah, of course I love eating chocolate chip cookies with a glass of milk. Yeah. I actually just like regular milk. Really. I love regular milk. Like, a wee bit of a problem. I will go through a gallon of milk in a week. Like, what I use, and it's not even because I'm, like, drinking an incredible amount. What I just do is I have a mug of milk with whatever I have for breakfast.
Make yourselves useful.
And that's one of the things that sucks about my diet right now, too. I can't have milk. It has natural sugar in it. So I can't drink milk right now. I haven't had a glass of milk in a while. Like a month or so? Maybe longer? That's good. It'll make sure your bones stay strong. Yeah, exactly. My bones stay nice and strong because I drink so much milk. But I haven't had milk in like a month or more because of my diet. And it sucks. What sucks is I'm going to want to buy so many foods when I'm off my diet for December. Our fridge is so small, I'm not really going to have room for all of it. It's going to be annoying to try and fit it all. But at least I've already decided that the way I can deal with the leftovers I'm going to have from the big meals I make is what I'll probably do is only make another big meal once I'm through the leftovers. So many big meals I'm gonna want to make. So much food I'm gonna want to have. So much food I'm gonna want to have during that time. Oh, so very much. Oh, okay. Okay, there's stuff down here. Nope, can't go to that. Okay. Boop. Beep. Doobie-doop up. Lead it back up? No, it has to go down, basically. Or across. Yeah, that goes back across. Yep. I can just go back up here and go back across. Continue my explorings. Alright, what about that? What's your favorite? No, I'm asking one person this. I shouldn't keep asking these questions to only one person. Yeah, dieting is hard. I've switched to counting calories, which is slower but easier. The thing is that I was unintentionally counting calories for a long time because I was only eating 2 meals a day. And yeah, I wasn't really losing weight, I don't think. I definitely gained weight from when I had last been exercising. A lot of weight. So right now I'm technically calorie counting, I guess, because I'm not having a lot of calories every day. Definitely less than, probably less than 500. For sure less than 1,000, but probably less than 500 a day. Is that healthy? I don't know. I'm finally losing weight. I mean... Anti-nixing bone armor. Neat. Because my recommended for losing weight is 1,200. Oh yeah, I'm definitely not hitting that many calories a day. I only eat twice a day. And I'm getting to less than 50 carbs a day, but that's because of the keto diet, so that makes sense. Yeah, I would have to actually check how much weight I'm, how much, but yeah. Bone armor! Yeah. You spin me right round, baby, like a record right round. But asking me if that's healthy when I'm trying to get down from over 260 pounds to less than 200. Health isn't a consideration. It is, but not as much as it should be. But I digress. I'm not allowed to drop down to that? That's interesting. I'm not allowed to just drop down to that. Actually, quite unfortunate I'm not allowed to. Oh, and this. Alright. Which will be the one that actually leads us forward. Let's try this one. Neat. Doop, 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 doop. And here's this one here. So many water spouts going on.
Watch your back.
There. Okay. Okay. Yeah, but you have to maintain it afterwards too. That's something to consider. I had another friend lose a lot of weight, but even his diet from a dietitian had him on 900 calories. I mean, I wasn't planning to maintain this diet the keto after. What I was thinking I'm probably gonna end up doing is keeping track of my weight continually while keeping exercising, of course. But what I'm probably going to do is keep track of my weight, and when I get over a certain threshold, then I go on keto until I'm back under that threshold. It's probably what I'm going to do. Hello. So many water spouts. Alright, but up here there was a Higgly Stone. Yeah, that's what I want. Really? Really? So I wasn't... Okay, game. That was... Wow. Okay. Sure, game. Sure. I think I would have to go lower, but I don't feel like it. That just annoyed me. Especially because I'm not allowed to drop from here. What the fuck am I not allowed to drop from here for? That's so stupid. That's just an arbitrary no. Yeah, bah, fuck it. Whatever. Okay. Annoying fucking... Damn it. You are just so fucking annoying to fight. Arrgh. Okay. Okay. I mean, I can't comment too much. Everyone has different things that work. As long as you don't get sick, I guess it's all good. Yeah, I haven't gotten sick from doing this so far. So I should be fine. And yeah, I wouldn't want to maintain the diet because there's so many foods I love that I can't eat right now. And that would just suck a lot. So I don't want to do it as that approach. But, so I want to do it that way. But I don't want to permanently maintain the diet. Fuck that. Yeah. It would suck. I couldn't eat so many foods I like. But I do need to take drastic measures like doing the calorie cutting with the exercising and being on keto. Because even then, I had a week where it was like where I gained like 5 pounds, and it took me 2 weeks to lose those 5 pounds again. And it wasn't until now, it wasn't until this week where I managed to lose 5 pounds again. I have to hope, hey, is that going to be maintained? Am I going to lose more? Am I going to suddenly gain that back again? You know? My weight loss journey has sucked, basically. Trying to keep motivated has been a pain. Alright, I want to see where this one leads, and I can always teleport back down to this and then go across for the boss. Boop. Okay, this led directly to the Higley. Hey, I know, it's talking about them shells, isn't it? The ones that make the sea glow all red at night. Red seashells? Okay. I'm not seeing anything that looks like it makes things glow red. So, yeah, I don't think I have what he wants. Unless that's red, but maybe? I don't think so. Okay. Local teleport. Let's teleport down. It's so much easier. I'm trying to do that again. Oh, I gotta do this.
Watch your back.
Yeah. Damn you. So annoying to deal with. Oh, wait, no. Give me that so I can kick their asses. Really? There, jerk. Boy, jerk of a thing to fight. Flies are weird. I plateau a lot where I won't lose weight for weeks and then I get frustrated and quit. Yeah, when I quit my diet the first time, or not diet, I wasn't dieting then other than only eating 2 meals a day, so calorie cutting. Fucking hate anime fans, and most of all, Dragon Ball game. Okay, then. Yeah, the first time I quit was because it had gotten to be 100 degrees plus outside, so running sucked ass. And I had plateaued, and not only had I plateaued, I started gaining weight several weeks in a row, and that just hugely demotivated me, so... yeah, I'm hoping that the combination of keto plus the exercise this time will do the trick, and I can break past that plateau I hit last time. I will be so fucking happy when I reach below 200 pounds. If I can maintain my weight, get some nice clothing and whatnot, oh, it made me so happy. Yeah. Watching some guy complain about inconsistency in Dragon, and most of it is just big, but guys' power level is not big enough. Ah, wow. If you're complaining about stuff like that, then you're not watching an anime that's for you, bro. Unfortunately, though, some people,
Your Majesty, it is I, Leander.
Yeah, unfortunately, some people, well, they get their clicks through hate. That's why drama tubers are a thing. So that's why I'm trying to be not that. Being defined by the things you hate is just an awful way to live. And hate watching stuff I don't get. Like, I hate what they've done with Witcher Season 3 and 4. I've watched some YouTube videos about it, but I'm not going to go hate watch those. No, that's not what I'm about. It's more interesting, what is it you like? What do you think? Yeah. That's a whole rabbit hole.
Please, you must come to your senses.
It is too late for that, I'm afraid. Your queen is gone. Henceforth, she shall be my puppet. Nothing more.
You will return her to me now.
Tell me, why do you even care? Her people think little of her. She is powerless, weak, unloved.
Oh no, she got a case of the bad vibes. Indeed, she does. The one that set me off the edge was when he mentioned that the manga explained why this weak guy could keep up with someone who had a higher power level. It just went, no, his power level's not big enough. Wow. Power systems are more interesting when they allow clever interactions to supersede them. And Dragon Ball has occasionally had that. Look at Goldo. Yeah, sure, he's not the strongest, but he can fucking stop time. I mean, fucking good luck dealing with that shit.
Hydropolis would be nothing without its queen.
And why is that?
Even were I inclined to tell you, you would not understand.
So be it. Then I would ask that you do as your queen did and surrender your feeble spirit to me.
I surrender to none but Her Majesty.
Oh, yeah, okay. I was just thinking is that he's her little fuck boy, and well, I mean, there we go.
Leander.
That's why JoJo's peak, because after part 2, every fight was, how can this person use what they have to beat other game? Nice, yeah. Oh, is that her Kingsbond? Oh my god.
Is she coming around?
This has gone on long enough. Your kingdom is doomed. But then beauty never lasts.
Brain skimmer. Then the King's Bond truly is broken.
You heard the man, man. No King's Bond, meaning we've got ourselves a kingmaker to clobber.
All right, time to kick the giant serpent's tail. Wavebreaker Kingmaker. I'm going through OG Dragon Ball. It's pretty fun. I'm enjoying it. I mean, yeah, Dragon Ball was originally a gag manga, so yeah, of course, that tracks. Ow.
Make yourselves useful.
Oh. Damn it. Really? Oh.
This ain't looking too good.
Oh. Higmakers. All right, destroy the eyes for Higmakers.
All together now.
Come on, Higmakers. So they just put a bit more emphasis on the fights, but they still mainly use comedy for the story. It's the fan base who can't see that. Yee. Still a martial arts anime, but yeah. Oh, Higmakers. What you gonna do? That's interesting. Got myself, I'm playing Nier Automata now. Can we get more Higmakers? Okay. Oh.
Need a little help here.
You immediately get another one. And there we go. Hey. That was fun. I don't have issues with people enjoying the slightly more serious way it's going, but at the end of the day, Carrot and Vegetable are fighting Freezer at the end of the day. Yeah. Yeah. Your Majesty, you are not hurt in any way? I'm fine, Leander. Cease your fussing. Not one, but 2 kingmakers have now fallen at your hand. Impressive. But it matters little. I have what I came for. Until we meet again.
Hey.
Your loyalty to the Queen really is something, Leander.
Of course.
It is no more than she deserves. Without her, our nation would be nothing.
Uh-huh.
So you keep saying. What do you mean by that exactly? Very well. Perhaps it is time that you knew the truth. That you're into BDSM and it's her that's your dom? The palace in which you now stand was destroyed some 300 years ago, along with the rest of Hydropolis.
What?
What? A great undersea volcano erupted, taking our nation and all its people with it. You saw the ruins in Leprechus Labyrinth? These too were once inhabited by our people. Our kingdom continued existence is thanks solely to Queen Naria's intervention. It is her gaze that protects us, her magic channeled through the great, watchful power of the eye that churns back time to save us, again and again. Ooh, it's a Pompeii. Aye. Were it not for Queen Naria and the eye, we would have faded into obscurity long ago. That's why people aren't allowed to live there either, or move there. But there's one great problem with this method of survival. If the number of living souls in Hydropolis were to change, the great enchantment that Her Majesty has woven would no longer hold. That's what all the laws are about. One more life or one less, and it all comes tumbling... one more life or one less, and it all comes tumbling down, eh? The Queen has maintained her vigil for 3 centuries, never knowing a moment's sleep. You too would be short of temper. You too would vent your frustrations on those around you. But all she has done for us. All that she sacrificed for her beloved subjects.
How?
Leander, you knew? Your Majesty, you are unharmed, I hope? You did. You knew all along.
Yes.
Might be crazy, but have you considered moving, right? Maybe moving away from the doomed volcano-ridden location, maybe? Could you do that? Yes, and I so vowed to serve you, no matter what. I see. But the cracks are beginning to show at last. I fear Hydropolis does not have long.
Yes.
Indeed. That's... Oh. Wow, I couldn't even read that. Do you remember, Leander, the promise we made to one another as children?
Of course.
I do, Your Majesty.
One day, Leander. One day, we will marry, and you will be my king. We will rule together. Promise me.
I promise. I promise that I will marry you. That I will always protect you. That I will never leave your side.
Do you swear it? On your life?
I do, Your Majesty. I do.
Oh, Leander. I love you.
How could I forget? It is my most cherished memory. And the reason I gave my life to you in service.
But that was not what I asked of you. I ask that you become my husband, my king.
Whipped since being in diapers.
But the law of Hydropolis forbids it. I could not become king. I cannot.
Do not pretend, Leander. You know better than any man of this realm. Whosoever possesses the ether possesses the right to rule.
Ah.
It was the first king of Hydropolis who brought it back with him, and with it claimed his crown.
But surely one such as I cannot...
Who better? Who else has guarded this realm more vigilantly? Cared for it more faithfully? As queen, I can accept no other. You must marry me. I command you.
But your majesty... I cannot.
Why? For the sake of the kingdom? The hallowed realm over which we have watched for so long. If we are joined in marriage, then all must end. Time cannot repeat itself. Hydropolis must fade.
Yes, and I cannot allow that to happen.
Let go, Leander. This realm may fade, but another will soon blossom in its place. New life, a new kingdom. It should have happened long ago. But I could not let it. I had to have one last day by your side. Again and again.
Your Majesty...
But it is time at last. I am ready, Leander. The wheel must turn again for Hydropolis. And if it brings our destruction, then so be it. It also brings truth.
Your mind is made up, then?
It is. So come, take your place by my side. Be my husband. My king.
I will.
Blue-balled for 300 years.
The preparations for our union will begin at once, but you need not remain to oversee them. I hereby release you from your duties. You are free. These travelers have need of your aid. Go with them. Forget the concerns of our kingdom for a time.
Truly?
Truly.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Leander joins the party permanently.
Thank you.
You have done much to aid us. My word is my bond. Your pact is, shall be signed. Speak with me when you are ready to proceed with the formalities.
Now...
Magic user turned back the time in Hydropolis is an extremely complex spell by the name of Rejuvenate. Most wizards are only capable of using it to restore broken trinkets and so on, but Queen Narina's skills are such that she was able to bring its effect to bear on her entire kingdom. Marry me and leave this instant, right? No, it sounds like she'll prepare for the wedding, they get married as soon as it gets back, but I mean, like, I don't know, shouldn't dude get I mean, unless he was getting off on getting abused by her, in which case he doesn't need to, take care of the blue balling for 300 years. Very well, let us begin. Lettuce, are you saying this alliance is a salad? If you would be so kind as to hand me the declaration.
Let our nations be joined for the sake of the world.
Let the banners of war ne'er again be unfurled.
United we stand as one single land.
I need to get 2 more. Is one of those going to be Ding Dong Bell somehow?
Sealed. Our nations stand together. And now I must bid you farewell. Pray take care of my betrothed until his return.
We will. That is, assuming you're still happy to join us, Leander.
Of course. I only hope that I may be of use.
I'm sure you will be.
Evan had freed Queen Nerea from Doloran's wicked clutches. And for his troubles, he had succeeded in adding another nation to his burgeoning union. With it came a great asset, Leander, whose wisdom would surely prove vital in Evermore's continued development.
A country where love is forbidden. How strange.
Yes, but I learned something there. I learned how fiercely a leader can long to protect their nation, and how much they can sacrifice for it. The Queen was prepared to devote her whole life to her kingdom, and for no one ever to know. I'm glad I met her. And Leander.
Well, there's still a way to go, and still an awful lot to learn.
Yes, I know. I've really only just begun.
In order to grow, we must first realize how small we are. It's going to be fun watching you grow into your older, wiser self.
Huh? What do you mean?
You're too busy building your kingdom to notice anything else, aren't you? All right. I'll see you soon, Evan.
Yes. See you soon.
I kind of want to see a story where that thing happens, but the main character is actually smart enough to immediately be like, "You're my son, aren't you?" or something like that. Like actually call out whatever's happening.
Will change the world. I'll finish the perpetual fission reactor if it's the last thing I do.
Zip, please.
I don't care what it costs.
Okay then.
Chapter 6. The Price of Power.
Yeah, it's about Tree Fitty.
Greetings.
Some of you already know, I am Leander Aristides, Archon of Hydropolis.
I'll be counting on you.
For your kind offer of assistance, I hereby appoint you my junior consul. You will serve under Roland. It will be my honor, King. Be an honor, King Evan. Roland, I shall try not to disappoint you. Heh, something tells me you won't.
Aye.
A fine appointment to be sure. I only have one question, mateys. We'll be setting our pact signing sights on next. 350, I'll take your entire stock. Well, there are only two major nations left, correct? Broadleaf and Ding Dong Dell. Means we're going to Broadleaf, I guess. Yes.
Blimey.
But isn't Broadleaf on the other side of the great big oceanic rift thingy? An oceanic rift? You have not heard of it? Interesting. Ads starting soon. I will pause for ads. The rift is a great tear in the ocean bed. It is said to have been created when a powerful evil shook the very foundations of the earth many centuries ago. And when it arose, a division was created between the inner and outer parts of the ocean. Broadleaf lies on the other side of that divide. So you're saying we can't get there by sea?
Well, no.
Well, we ain't flying. Our craft may be rare beauties, but they ain't made for distances of that nature. There will be no need to fly. We will simply have our boat leap over the obstacle.
Huh?
You what now? I didn't take you for a comedian, Leander. Whatever do you mean? Can it really be the case that you have never seen a boat jump before?
Forgive me.
Forgive me. It is an everyday sight in Hydropolis. I had thought it must be so everywhere, but it seems I was mistaken. Aye. And you could make our ship jump too, Leander.
Of course.
Certain modifications are required. But yes, with my guidance and the proper facilities, they can soon be made. Wonderful. Then we must gather our best shipbuilders and maritime engineers right away.
Uh-huh.
Oh, there's the ads. I'll be right back. And welcome back. That was more than likely the last ad break of the night. I will try and wrap up before we hit 5 a.m. Oh, before too long now. Spritecraft or Conjury. Oh, continue managing my kingdom. Yep, 25,000 King's Gilder. Fuck it. Ooh, nice. Aranella Square completed. Oh, I can level that up. Holy shit. Yeah, well, and I need more influence. Oh, that's gonna cost a lot of King's Guilders, though. Ooh, boy. Something's gonna have to go there. But okay, that was all my King's Guilders. So, yeah. But hey, that means I have enough to increase my coffer's size. Yay, I definitely need that. So the next one will expand my coffers from 30,000 to 80,000. Ooh, that'll be nice. That'll be right good. It's gonna cost 20,000 to get there, but that's fine. Alright. Alright, researches were done. Yes. Better Guts getting has been completed. 4 more stuff too completed. Yay! That's all the stuff here done, so I can actually move y'all somewhere else. Unless I end up with more research there eventually, but we'll see. Anywhere else where I had research going? I don't think so. Oh, wait, yes. Ahaha. Yeah, high-speed helm ship. Yes. Yeah. Alright. Next stuff, I'll definitely want to put people there to help with that. Okay. Yeah. Ain't that just nice? Alright.
Hey.
Alright, how many an hour am I getting? I wonder how many of that I can store now. 150. Oh boy, it tripled. That's nice. Yeah. Tripled how much I'll get from that. But yeah, how much an hour am I getting now? 28,000 an hour. Oh boy, do I need to increase the coffers, because just about an hour is going to fill that. And I'll give you enough to expand the coffers by the end of this hour, so nice.
Hey.
Oh boy. Return to throne room, so that'll be quite nice. Very nice. Really get that money rolling. Rolling. It seems we have all that we need. Then let us have Ketch begin his research into how ships can be made to jump.
Hey there.
With them cheeks. All set, Your Majesty. That Leander showed us what needed doing, and we went and did it. Quick as you like. You'll be leaping around the ocean like Billy-O in that thing now.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, Ketch. Now we can get to Broadleaf. Your ship has been modified, and you're now able to jump the Great Rift in the ocean. Just sail up to the right spot, displayed in this picture, and you'll fly over automatically. Cool. Now let's explore the rest of the inner ocean first. All right, everything's looking ship-shape. Shall we get going? Before we set sail, just what kind of country is this Broadleaf, eh? I've never ventured as far as old Autumnia, but there. It's a kingdom founded on mysterious art known as science. Hiccups again. Okay, so any sufficiently advanced magic can be seen as science? Is that what this is?
Huh?
Science? It is a means of manipulating the powers of nature, like magic, but unlike it.
Say.
Ruled by President Zip Vector, right? The inventor. He's some kind of genius, apparently. Thanks to his ingenuity, what began as a small business has grown into a great industrial nation almost overnight. Alas, it seems that things have not been going so well for him of late. There are reports of political unrest and of discontent among the populace. Another kingdom with problems. Something tells me we're about to walk into another fine mess.
Oh, come on.
Oh, stop being so miserable and let's get going, shall we? I, for one, can't wait to see this place.
Forgive me.
I mean no offense, Lofty, but I cannot help noticing a certain difference in size between yourself and the kingmaker of my own realm.
Oh, Tarman!
Yeah, thanks for mentioning it, Palio. I'll have you know I'm still growing. Not that it means you can go treating me like a little kid, mind. You watch yourself, you hear? You know, seeing the protests in Broadleaf reminded me of some of the labor disputes back home. Guess some problems are pretty much universal. We haven't been there yet, Roland.
Huh?
What's that, girlie? You're asking me what modern technology advanced kingdom means? Modern technologically advanced kingdom means? Fine question, girlie. Now where do I begin? Sure, it's sort of a... Let's see now, ain't no place for sky pirate, girlie. That's all you need to know.
Oh, come on.
You don't know? All right, I'll ask Roland. What is he even growing into? I don't know. Kingmaker? A big kingmaker? Porcupine? Sonic the Hedgehog? Something. Bed for Broadleaf. Yeah. Time for bed for me. Have a good rest of stream. Will do. Thanks for stopping by, Rabbit, and hanging out for so long. As usual, I very much appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed your time here, and I hope that you will enjoy the goth hula girl that will be blessing my stream sometime in the hopefully near future. I have to figure out how I'm going to get that on screen and show it off. Can't wait. Good night. 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 Whee! Oh, hello. That's interesting. Ah, look at how much faster it is now, huh? Let's see. So, yeah, there's a lot of the inner sea for me to explore. I want to explore all of the inner sea before I end up going around, seeing what I can actually explore this way. So it looks like I could technically get on shore over there and go around that way. But that looks like that's probably what Broadleaf actually is. I don't know. But then I'll have to find out. But time to fill out the map. That's what matters. Busy work, some might say, but whatever. At least I have the faster ship to help with this now. Ah, look. Yeah. This is going to be the last hour. Last bit of stream, and it looks like it's going to be spent on me mucking about with stuff. What is that? Well, time to figure out what that is. Stonehenge in the middle of the ocean. Oh, that's the abyss. Okay. I suppose, why not? Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. I'm zooming. Zoom, zoom, zoom. A great big old zoom, zoom, zoom. I haven't got an airship yet, but the question is, I mean, it is a Ghibli-inspired game. Will there be an airship? Will this get upgraded from we were jumping all the way to airship status? Find out at some point in my streams, I guess. Probably? More than likely, I guess. Alright. Whee! Oh, nope, I'm not allowed to disembark there. Okay. Alright, but yeah, I'm actually not allowed to disembark here, so I can't actually go to places from here. Gods, what's that expedition? Now I'm trying to remember that name of that expedition that went to, tried to go through, the Arctic and got stuck and resorted to cannibalism, I believe? Can't remember its name. The name of that expedition. That doomed expedition. I feel like that should be said with the Darkest Dungeon narrator voice. Rest in peace. That's a voice I also would like to have. Either the Bastion narrator or the Darkest Dungeon narrator. One of those two voices. Oh, I can't disembark here neither, can I? Oh, hello. Alright. I thought you were referring to Expedition 33 expedition. No, not an Expedition 33 expedition, not Claire Obscure. No, I mean the real life one. Those guys were higher level than I can handle currently. I don't remember the name of it, but the actual Arctic expedition that was fucked. Because they got stuck in the ice. Yeah, you can't catch me. Suckers. I know, seriously, what is the name of that expedition? Also, I have to go fill out that spot in the map. Must make sure there isn't anything hidden there. Whee, sailing. Alright. Kind of equidistant between these two. I'll turn south. See exactly where it is it wants me to go. Jumping ship time. Not usually what people mean when they say they're jumping ship. Ah, wings. More like a gliding boat, but eh. It worked, that's for sure. Okay, yep, it's right up there. Could go all the way around. But I won't do that quite. We'll go around a little bit down here. A level 40 wyvern.
Here goes nothing.
Also realize my tactics tweaker. Oh, that's nice. It requires increments of 10 now. Also, I am fighting Gu and Fei for sure. Okay. But nice. Okay. That one's fully upgraded, but this one, now I can fully upgrade the two that really matter for now. More vulnerability when evading. See that, and that I'll get eventually. Yeah. That being upgraded. So priority now is this being fully upgraded, which I imagine will be 15. So I'm half-ish way there, just a wee bit under halfway there. Then fully upgrading that bottom right one. A koi carp, but a carp. Okay. Yeah, no, a carp isn't a koi. Funny, the wording on that. Yeah, I mean, I get it, but grr, burger. Ooh, no. I can fight you, though. Oh, a whole bunch of stuff here. Skill leather. Nice. Hi. What happens if I keep sailing this way? Does the world loop, or does it tell me you can't go that way? Or will a giant sea monster appear? Place your bets. It loops. Noted. Looping world map. Guess I'll go this way and then follow along the coast. What did that thing say? 61, yeah, a wee bit out my range. You went around the world, and it didn't even take me 80 days. I always wonder with those, especially because it's like, is this actually the entire world? Or is there more to it that we just don't get to see in this game? And honestly, it could still be, no, there's more to this world you don't get to see in this game. But, I mean, since there's no Ni no Kuni 3, yeah. Not exactly a question we'll ever actually get answered. Oh. High Tide Shell. That reminds me, there's still a quest I have to turn in Ding Dong, not Ding Dong Dell, in Evermore. When was this released? Late 20-teens, I believe. I'm pretty sure. Somewhere in the mid to late 20-teens. I mean, you have easier access to find that information than I do at the moment, Apples. I may know a lot of random information about the world, but that's not part of it. Not that long ago, then. Long enough ago enough that I'm pretty sure we're not getting a third game. That's a giant cog reel. What was that a part of before? Now travel to the Junkyard Meyer Tripdoor. Spingelgu is over there. But yeah, this is this ain't good for your environment, buddy. Aw. There's no way for me to get over there, is there? Okay. What? Oh, okay. I have to go up this way. And then I can go back down this way to... Okay. At least get one thing. Awesome wheat. Ooh, 2 Autumnian purses. Nice. That's some King's Guilders, that is. What would be funny though if we get a third Ni no Kuni game is if it also plays completely differently from this one and the previous one. Because both the Ni no Kuni games are have very different play styles. Very different gameplay from each other. Oh. Yep, there we go. Oh. There's still a thing to fight. Get over here, you little... Stop doing that. Really? There. Annoying little shit. Make it a turn-based RPG. Who knows? Now, the turn-based RPG I really want to do is I want to replay the Bravely series on stream, but that those are constructs will require you before I get to replay that series. That would require that they release Bravely Second on PC, which, by the gods, I really hope they do. Love Bravely Second. My favorite in the series. Hi. Good work, yeah? Keep fighting them, keep gaining levels? Might as well.
You ready for this?
Oh, they managed to defeat it while I was over there defeating those. Neat. Alright. Go around this way for the moment. Oh, there's a giant hole in the world and it has clockwork in it. Okay. Ivern Warlord. I probably shouldn't fight that because it's a little bit higher level than me. Might be able to take it on. Days shown, but no, I'm going to avoid that way for the moment. Probably supposed to be there as a warning of... Oh wait, no, there's just higher level stuff than me around. Got it, I guess? I need some levels, yo. Which is surprising, because I feel like I've been breezing through a lot of the fights I've been dealing with. Oh, what about you? Level 20. Oh, God. I definitely can't handle that. I need a way of training my troops and me. Holy shit. Okay. And before I enter this kingdom, that would probably be a smart spot for me to stop. Stop there so that people can actually see me enter that tomorrow when I start late at night, but all the same. Quit. Alright. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, to find a raid target. Who's I gonna raid? That's a great question. Up. I mean, are you gonna suggest Hamuhamitan? Because they are live, I see that. Let's see, Akami and False. Software game. Yeah, I'm gonna see if anyone else is. Yeah, I figure you were. But let me see if there's anyone else that looks like a good raid target, such as there is someone else playing Ni no Kuni 2, but they're not English. So I can't guarantee people will understand them. So I wanted to choose someone playing Ni no Kuni 2 or raid someone new if possible, but no, it doesn't look like that's going to be the case. Okay. And that's all I have to say about that. Stretch. All right. We're going to be raiding into an art stream. Him or Hazmat if you want, I guess. Yeah, I saw that Hazmatin was also streaming because I have them both followed. But anyways, tomorrow I will be streaming Ni no Kuni 2 again, but it will be late because it's Wednesday, so I have D&D. We're doing our session 0 this week. So it will be a late start, but I will be playing Ni no Kuni 2, trying to continue on that. Saturday. I have Saturday off. I will be streaming Saturday night more than likely, unless I end up with plans randomly that I'm not aware of. It could happen. I will be streaming Dispatch. Hopefully Pit Monster doesn't end up playing their copy at the same time as I end up playing it. That would be hilarious and suck and would force me to buy it real quick. But that's what I intend to do on Saturday is play Dispatch. Maybe do something afterwards, depending on how long it takes. We'll see. But I hope to see y'all there. Thank y'all so much for watching. And yeah, hope to see you again. Goodbye.